I still have clown hair on my desk today. Like, I'm finding it in like all different places. It's literally everywhere. How? I don't know. It somehow got to like corners of my desk, and I have no. It's really weird. I literally only sat like here with the clown wig, and somehow it's way over here, like over here. Here I could get in the back corner of my desk. I have no idea how that even happens, but anyway. Hello everybody, how's it going? I hope it's all right. I'm going. So I hope everybody else is. Yesterday was a strange time, wasn't that? I feel like it was. Yep. I feel like I need to have like a Blue Lobster countdown. Takes about what, 5 minutes in the stream? Technically, you know, you could, depending on where you count. It's a way to open up the sinuses. Just to start fresh, you know. Either way. Again, I hope everybody's doing alright. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised, literally, like, last stream. I enjoyed what we played of Tears of the Kingdom. But, like, today I was like, I want to get back to more, but at the same time, I feel like I was expecting myself to be more at this stage, like, oh yeah, I want to do it. But we ended in such a spot that it's like, I feel like we're still very weak and everything's, like, super challenging.
Who the hell cares? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, I'm coming.
I was gonna do a salute, but that reminds me, because one of you guys edited something real spicy. I don't remember exactly which one of you guys did that. Oh, it was chargeable. It was chargeable. Come on, man. Come on. Don't do that. Don't edit that together. That's not what happened. That is not what happened at all. That it looks too good. That's the problem with this. It looks too good. God damn it. That's what it's not what happened. That is not what happened at all. That is not real. I saluted Pete. I did not salute anything like this. Not at all. That's not what happened. I disagree. Scroll down. There's nothing else down here. It's literally that. In memes. There's a lot of memes. God damn it, Tara. Tara, what? Can I ask, like, any sort of context? I know you're just calling it me. I don't know who this is. Who is this man? I don't understand. He's also doing something with the boys? Is he just using that as, like, a logo as, like, the boy, you know, hanging out with the boys? Or, like, is it actually something with the show? I guess it's probably something meme related. Try not to laugh. You laugh, you lose. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You can tell. It's a quality, you know it's a quality thumbnail when you can tell. Let me guess. He laughs. That you will never do. Look, if I'm gonna do a you laugh you lose ever, I'm not gonna do it the way that everybody else does it. I'm not gonna do the whole thing of like it just goes until you eventually just, even if you don't laugh, you gotta have like that after like 3 hours, you know, it's like you gotta have like some punch to it. I would be the one that would just like not laugh until I actually laugh. I'm not gonna do the whole like after like 3 hours. No way. It's not happening. It's not gonna go. That's not what I'm gonna do. By the way, I want to know who this man is, but I guess we'll never know. You're just saying it's me. It's riskRED. I don't think so. I feel like I would remember that thumbnail, but Fair enough. Red, Jacob and peanut butter. Huh? Jacob and peanut butter, what? You do the same thing. With your face. I do. And I give respect to that. It's very good. I do the same thing. It works really well. It's very crisp. It's very nice. At thumbnail size, it has that like nice chef's kiss. You know, it gives it that polish. It's real nice. You can see like some people that like don't filter at all, and then it's like super like it's just super blur. You know, there's a little bit of that like JPEG artifact. It's not good. It's not what you want. Knuckle bones for like 3 minutes or 5. We could do that, honestly. I'd love to do Knuckle Bones, aka Knucklebones.tv. That ain't done yet, but I gotta say, you know, even though I say that, everything that I've seen so far, again, there's a lot I've seen that I can't show yet. I could show, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Because I don't want to like put any sort of sub stuff, like, you know, sub is the controller of that. Either way, I will say it's coming together real nicely. For the amount of time that it's been, it looks good. Also, Red, did you see the bathroom design failure? I'm not sure. I don't think I did. Actually, you sent me a YouTube short. Is that what you're talking about? I believe that's what it is. Not Knucklebones TV? Nah, that doesn't. It's not going yet. We can't do it there. Not at all. All right, Tara. Let's do a Knucklebone. I know it's gonna go like always. Every time that I ever do this, it goes not good. It go bad. Hello, Tara. You're starting with a 1. It's not a great start, but that's okay. Look, the start never matters in Knucklebones. Literally doesn't unless nobody gets dice to cancel out each other. That's the only time it actually even matters. You know? So, I mean... You know. Okay. We got some interesting games going on. Ooh. Ooh, that's a spicy one. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I'll do that. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That gives me other things to try. I'm gonna do that for now. Damn, son. Get some good score there for sure. Okay. I'm gonna do that. It's probably a mistake. It was a mistake. But that's okay. Well, maybe it wasn't. We'll see. Okay, it was. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. I was trying to play the keep you with low scores game, but it didn't really work out for me. I'll do that. Of course you get another fucking 3. Jesus Christ. Another 1. Alright, well, I tried. I get the worst roll. Look at how many 1s I got. Jesus Christ. I can't roll for shit in this. I told Sub this, and Sub gave me an answer I wasn't expecting, and I won't let you guys know that because I feel like you guys don't need to know yet. I'll let you know when it's important. I'll let you know. Let's do 1 more. Why not? 6? Good start. It's not gonna last, but you know. Getting 6s right at the start is like the worst thing, actually, because you're probably not gonna keep them. So, I mean, you know. There's not much you can really do about that. Hey, look, I'm just getting your rolls from last game there. Look at that. Crazy. Ridiculous. Ah, my 6s. Shit. Well, that sucks. That's fine. Nice multiple. I like it. I'm just playing the dumb way now. And I'm gonna see if it helps me. So far, it's not. But, you know, you never know. Sometimes it could. Well, there's 6 for you. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And another 6. I won! Hooray! It was pretty close. But we did it. Alright, we'll do 1 for all the marbles. Never going to the alt path because muscle memory will screw me over. I see. I don't know how in this online thing, like, who goes first is decided. I kind of think there should be some sort of, like, roll the dice against each other and, like, see who gets it. I know it's still RNG, but it feels better, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be smart. Have something like, decide who goes first. But whatever. They put an automatic hand dryer under an automatic paper towel holder. Oh. I picture that being some endless cycle of nonsense. I shouldn't get rid of that one so you can't get another 6. But I'm probably gonna regret doing that. Oh well. That's okay. What's with me and fucking 1s, dude? Stop giving me 1s. Every single time. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Of course you get a 5 to multiply that. I need to take it. I need to take it. It's a bad idea, I know. Damn it. That would have been so good if I didn't do that. Of course I get a good roll after I lock myself out. That's fine. Okay. And I got a 2. That's what I need. I need to do that for now. Okay, there we go. That helps a little bit with the longevity. Not too long, though, unfortunately. 4. Interesting. Alright, I got a 2. That doesn't help me. There's not really much I can do. Well, goddamn. That's unfortunate. Of course I roll fucking 2s and 1s the whole time. Love to see it. Alright, great. It's Knuckle Bones. It's still a fun time. We always love a little bit of Knuckle Bones. You can't really complain. I mean, you can, but you can't complain about the overall game. You can never get too invested. I can't get in, like, Hollow Knight anger out of that. It really doesn't matter. What's even the most worth Tainted Judas unlock? I don't know, because we haven't gotten them all yet. I don't think, anyway. I think we still have a few. Unless we have gotten them all, and all the other completion marks have literally nothing, but, you know. I'll just look it up. Fantastic. That is definitely the easiest way to go about that, as expected. Anyways, we're going to be doing some more Tears of the Kingdom today. I'm going to have a little bit of water real quick. It's very warm today. It's just the way that it is. The clown wig yesterday did not help my hair. It's been all matted down today. It's awful. It looks terrible. But yes, we literally left off after all of the time that all the things that happened yesterday. We basically left off in the actual, like, proper game loop now, I guess, if you want to call it a game loop, you know what I mean? Vic's Discord has an unlock sheet. It's real nice. Real spice. But yeah, so either way, that's what we're doing. I'd say Dark Arts is the best unlock. That makes sense, because Dark Arts is better the more that I've used it now, like the more I've understood it, because I didn't realize for the longest time that it gives you the damage up if you get, like, a nice combo with it. Makes sense, obviously. I assumed it was more damage for the item itself. But now that I know that, it's a lot better. It's a lot nicer. Does that stack with Rock Bottom? I'd have to think it would, right? But I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in that situation. But I would think it would. Which would be pretty sick, actually. That'd be a cool little combo. I assume it only goes so far, though. It's probably a hard cap on that. Either way, cool beans. That's what we're getting into today. I'm going to try to prioritize shrines, I think, for a little bit, so I have travel points and also get, like, health ups and stuff. Because Bokoblins just take way more damage. Which, it fucking sucks, man. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because you're trying it to be, like, kind of like the sequel to the Breath of the... Like, literally, I know that's what it is, but you know what I mean? Like, it's literally, like, after the events of Breath of the Wild, so of course you want to make it harder. Right, sent you the unlock sheet and DMs. Perfect. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Again, I think we're mostly close on things. I'm not fully sure. Hopefully, no, I'm switching my Switch over for the time being. And actually, because of that, hold on, before I do that. There we go. Beautiful. What we like to see. Okay, sick. We're ready to go. I didn't close it since yesterday, so we're literally right where we were. I forgot that was a thing we can do on Switch. We don't have to, like, relaunch the game every time. It's literally just sitting there waiting for me to do more game. So, kind of perfect. Yeah, look at that. Hey, look, nothing. We literally where we were. I haven't played since yesterday. Is that a shrine we got? This is the problem. I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay, I gotta start pinning different locations down. That is something I need to do. Is this a pin on the sky map? Imagine having to explain to your dad about the Pete I'm Coming joke video version 2. I did have to do that. For those of you who didn't see in the Discord, um, my dad asked about the Pete video, and I had to explain it. Which wasn't as hard as I was expecting, but it was still very strange. I keep looking at this to like look for like locations, but that's not going to help at all. But what I did want to do, how do I go to the sky? There we go. Is this pinned from the sky? Yeah, it's
Oh my
here.
God, who the hell cares?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
If you had to explain that with no context, how would you do that? There's many approaches you could take. I've realized this after the fact. There's many ways you can go. Either way, I removed the pin, by the way. Okay, cool. Let me look for other shrines that I haven't found yet. That's not what I want. Which one is this? There we go. I don't really want to go to that yet. There's like closer shrines that I can find that I haven't been to yet. That I don't know. Have I been to that one? Oh wait, is that the Mayachin? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I've been to. I don't really know where I am. I'm kind of all turned around right now. Run away and never go back to the house again? I don't know if that's a strategy I'd want to take myself, but, I mean, hey, if that works for you, then, you know, I guess that's good. There's a fire up there. Is that bokoblins? Oh, it's a fairy fountain over there. And there's a fire over there. There's also a shrine close to that area, as far as I can tell. I don't know if that's an area I should go to, but there seemingly is a lot of stuff over there. Is that a stable? Ooh, that might be a stable. I can't tell, though. I don't know if going over there is a good idea. I kind of think I still want to go over there. Ah, God. Whatever it is. It's loud. I'm gonna go over there. Sounds like a mistake, but you know what? I have nothing better to do, so... My whole plan is finding more shrines. Because my survivability sucks. And food as well, but that's like secondary. It's nighttime as well, so I'm gonna be attacked majorly. Hey, look, what did I tell you? There we go. Perfect. I feel like Blue Lobster should be 200 instead of 150. I mean, they're all sounds. That is 20 damage? Oh god, I already forget the controls. Hold on. That's 20 damage? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let me fuse. Let me be, like, creative and fuse in a cool way. Because I gotta, like, actually start prioritizing that. Let me fuse that to my sturdy wooden stick. 25 damage. I got an arm stick. This is beautiful. What do I have, a sword and a sword? I mean, that's what I gotta do. All the weapons are real trash now, so I have to merge all my swords and stuff. Which is just the way things have to be now. I don't really have anything I want to drop, but I could merge things. That's a wooden stick, and that's interesting. I could merge this with something, but if I do, I want to merge it with something like good. Which I don't really have yet. I guess I'll merge this with something too. Just get a bunch of merge. Might as well. Perfect. Can I fuse 3 things? No. Not as far as I'm aware. Oh? Actually, can I? No, I can't. I wouldn't put it past to say in the future that might be a reality. It easily could be. But I doubt it for now, at least. But I can probably upgrade all my abilities, because because in Breath of the Wild you could do that as well. So again, I expect that that might be a possibility. When I get this, I'm gonna download a mod that makes me fuse infinitely. Oh, there'll definitely be mods like that. Mind you, I would assume that would be better on, like, emulator versus anything else, because currently fuse is a little... That's the only thing that I found that actually affects performance. Everything else seems to be generally okay. What in the fuck is that? Is that a dragon? Yeah. Yeah, that's just an electric dragon over there, yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't there just be that over there? I will say, Tears of the Kingdom... Oh, he's in the Colosseum arena. That makes sense. You could stay over there, to be honest. I'm good. I don't really have any reason to attack you. Is there any enemies over there? Yes. Okay. I just want to get to the shrine and the fairy fountain and all that stuff. I don't really want to fight anybody that's here. Let me look at normal note Azazel unlocks. Gotcha. That does not get over the way that I thought it did. And unfortunately it's raining, because of course it is. So I gotta be careful. I can probably get down here, though. Let me see if I can. Perfect. Thank Christ, paraglider. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Made it. Beetle Man. And it is a stable. What did I tell you? I knew it. I found the stable. Turn around. What, these things? Do they have apples, maybe? I was gonna take them. I don't think I have any more apples on me. Actually, maybe I do. Do I? No. I need to get more apples. I gave my last apple to the person that wanted to cook some stuff. Looks like dongs from behind. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, because I don't think you are. Yeah, I was hoping there was gonna be a Korok up there, but... I'm assuming there's Korok still in the game. We found one that was very, like, Korok puzzly, so I assume there's still... Oh, hello. Well, that answers the question. Where's your friend? Usually smoke signals, I don't... I hope he's not up there. I'm not sure. Oh, is he literally right there? No, that's a plant. Is he right there? Oh, that's just herbs and spices. Alright, let me talk to him. It'll probably show me. Where's your friend? My friend and I got separated. Where is he? Of course he's up there. I had a guess. I wasn't sure, though. Well, it stopped raining, so that helps. I do not have enough stamina for that. Alright, I'll do that when I can. Skill issue? Kinda, technically. I don't have the ability to get up there yet. I have no stamina. I have a little bit of stamina. I don't have a lot. and I lack some ability. Alright, I need to get myself a horse. That would be a good thing to do sooner than later. My god, there's bokoblins everywhere, man. Let me get this shrine. I thought I was going in the direction of the shrine, but I forgot. But I guess, in the words of you guys, I forgore. Same difference. I have dementia. It's so jarring seeing a sky island. I'm not used to it still. If this was a Korok, I would be surprised. Okay. Suit Okay, hello. Come to me, shrine. I don't even need to complete them. I just want them for, like, the teleport ability, really. But completing them helps, too. Also, I learned, I saw just, like, a clip online after. Apparently there is those, like, blocks that I found in the Sky Islands that are huge that I didn't know what you could do with. You can move them with the Ultra Hand. Which, they're very big objects, so I'm actually surprised by that. Doesn't really have value to me now, but... Okay. Oh, I see. I have to... How do I do that? Can I place things from all the way over here? I guess so. Oh. I see. I need to make myself a platform. Ultra Hand's pretty cool, but puzzles definitely take longer with it. Yeah, it's not really what I wanted to do, but... You know what? I'm gonna put it on this side. Seems easier to deal with. God damn it. I didn't jump. I hit the... I sprinted, but I didn't hit jump. God damn it. It's not gonna put that back there again, is it? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Thank God. Alright, cool. Not a fan of... I never liked that in Breath of the Wild either. I didn't like jump on the top button. It's weird. And the amount of times you jump, it makes sense. It's just, it's awkward. Okay. Got that up there. Okay, let me see what I'm doing before I jump up there like a maniac. Ah, I see. Hold on. Give me that. I have reason to do this. Eventually I will be used to this whole thing. I think I can get myself up onto that platform from here. Probably not. Oh. I genuinely did not need to put that there. I thought I did. Oh well. 5 arrows. Of course. What else would it be? Literally, we like did the one puzzle last night that took me like forever to do the secondary thing that you didn't need to do, and it was an elixir, which might actually be really good. It didn't seem like it was that good, but I can't remember if you can use elixirs to cook. If you can use it to cook other things or like put it into food. So I can go up there. Is there like a sheet that I can put on that, or do I need to use the pegs? I think I must need to use the pegs. And that's why it's giving me this platform. How far away can I go and use this? Guess that works. Okay, this'll work. Okay, reverse time on that. Did that work? Hold on. I didn't see if it did. Yep. Perfect. Okay. we do that, and we reverse the time of that, so it goes the right way. Or we stop it, which might actually work too. Oh, actually, can we stop that? Hold on. I need to know. It does not seem like that's what I can do, but I don't... Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay, well that's not enough. Damn it. Okay, that might be enough. Oh, I can probably peg that. Hold on. I can't move that peg? What are you talking about? Okay. I mean, this works too, but I was just like, you know. Oh god, maybe it doesn't anymore. Come on, Link. You got it. There you go. There you go, buddy. Hey, there we go. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's cool. Something I need to do with the spinning parts? Oh god. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I can jump down, I guess, but... seems like a mistake. I only have a way to get back up now. Easily. I broke the puzzle, and now I have no way to reset it. Actually, that's not completely true. Can I do this? Oh, it's literally not gonna move anywhere. It's gonna go there. Cool, I broke the puzzle, and there's no way to do it now. Seemingly. I mean, there probably is, but... I'm not exactly sure... Oh, I see what I'm supposed to... I get it. I know what I can do. Gotcha. Not what I thought it was going to want me to do, but... and then just here. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? That is totally what you wanted me to do. There's no way. That had to be it. It seems so perfect. I could just put like a thing there and then push it along. Right? Just push it. You have to be kidding. Come on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, nope, come back. I can't grab the damn thing. Okay. Oh my god. This is simultaneously both very frustrating to deal with. But I get it. There's no way that that was not the thing I need to do. Do it again. Are you're hitting the rail on the bottom, that's what's happening. I see. I need to put it higher. Like here. Let's try that. I don't think that'll work, but... No. Ah, you bastard. Come on. I can't even grab that one. I mean, I don't need this anymore, so let me do this. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding. Okay, I'm gonna do this and put this here. What? How is that not in the wall? Okay. Try that again. The fact that it is so close is infuriating. There we go. Now don't get hit by the rail and break. Hey, we finally did it. Holy crap. That was painful. I was outside of the hitbox of Mom's foot, but okay. I'll just do Cain the Beast. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. What, Tainted Cane? True. Tainted Cane actually is fairly entertaining. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like Tainted Cane that much, but every time we played Tainted Cane, it's been a good time. So, highly recommend. Gotta check. Gotta do it. Okay. I had to do it every time, just in case, but you never know. Okay. Shrine. Hello, I'm here. Give me my blessing or whatever. I need 4 more, because I just spent my last 4, so... I need another 4 shrines. Again, even if you don't intend to do all the shrines, it's nice to get them for the traveling. The towers are basically, like, only slightly better because you get the map, but... We'll see. I'm kind of worried that all the towers are going to have, like, a moblin base around them. Or something like that, and I have to take them out for every tower. It's easier said than done, though. They're very strong. Like, most enemies are like, one hit, you dead, son. And, like, bomb arrows for, like, early game in Breath of the Wild are really good, but I don't know where to find bomb flowers right now easily. I guess I can go back to the Sky Islands whenever I want, because I could grab one of the blocks and ride it up with recall, but I don't know if I should do that. In pots. In pots. I don't think that's gonna happen here. I'm not saying it's not a possibility, but we need to find bomb flowers. Which, I mean, that... Yeah, I haven't really found many of those. I found some of the fire... whatever they're called. Fire strike? That sounds wrong. But we found those. There's a fairy fountain, which I can't do really anything with, because I don't have any resources right now. What is that? Oh, that's a tree. I thought that was an enemy. That is not, in fact, a tree. Or, that is, in fact, a tree, and not an enemy. Something in there. A lot of oddities around the map. It's very interesting. Like, even though the map is, as far as I'm aware, like, pretty much, like, fairly the same. It's not exactly the same everywhere, but, like, very similar in most places. It feels entirely, like, it's such a weird feeling. It feels different, but not. I think I misjudged how much of the map of Breath of the Wild I really knew by heart, too. Just starting where we are, like, I'm all turned around. Eventually I'll get a spot where I think I'll know a lot more. I could be wrong, though. Whenever you coming here, please go away. Just a monster who's after my blessing of clothing enchantment. The world outside my bud is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. I know it's true. My older sister Tara told me. Even the music I love is gone, and until I hear the sound of a flute out in the world, I'll never go outside again. I moved near the stable to grant my blessings to travelers. If I heard the sound of a flute played by a musician in a troupe, I'd feel cheered up enough to come out and face the world. Okay. Well, I don't know how to give you the sound of a flute, but maybe in the future I will. Right now, I need to figure out where my next shrine is that I want to get. And if I see a horse, then that's automatically my objective. That's what we're doing. But I only saw horses like a while ago, and I was not in the position to try to get them. A lot of things on it. What are they carrying? I'm just out of curiosity. Oh, they got like fruits and stuff. Interesting. I have ADHD. I do not. Not as far as I'm aware. Rocks, okay. Where art thou shrines? That one I don't think I have, so... Boppity boopy. Do I get distracted easily? Not really. Depends on the situation, but generally no. It depends on, like, you know, if I'm doing something I don't want to be doing, then sure, I'll get distracted easily because I don't want to be doing the thing I'm doing, but if I'm doing something I want to be doing, then no. Definitely get that sort of, like, tunnel vision sort of thing. It's literally the only shrine I can see from here that aren't ones that I can't... Because, like, that's the one I just got. I think there's one over here, too, right? That I saw? No? Really? Oh, I thought there was one over here. Where's that one? Did I pin that one? I did not. Get that one, too, just so I have it. Like in school? Again, depends on which kind of thing it was. Like, I did not like math, so I didn't really care enough about math. I wouldn't say I got distracted, but I would never care enough to, like, want to do any of it, really. But if it was, like, art or something, depends on the medium. If I'm interested in it, I'm interested in it. But I wouldn't say I'm distracted, I'd just be, like, not driven to do something I don't want to do. I guess that doesn't really count as distracted. What is this here? What is this? Is like mostly a vehicle put together? Hey, look at that. Oopsie. If I put this here, right? Did I just make a vehicle? Let's see. Hey! Watch out! Oh god! Oh god! Alright, well, I don't know if that's something I need to get right now, but I have it if I need it, I guess. There, oh god. Yeah, no, I realize the whole thing of ADHD. I know those who do have it. If I've done any of that. Fidgeting. I did have fidgeting when I was younger, but I wouldn't say I have it now. Sometimes I do, but not like anything beyond anybody else's sort of normalcy with that, really. Not often in the slightest. Risk-taking behavior. I don't always take the risks. Look, I take the risks when I'm pretty sure that I can maybe get out of it. I'm confident in my ability, which is rare, but it happens. Okay, cool. Well, as much as going over here was like, you know, something. I want to travel back. Okay, this is here. That's good to know. Those two are there. Which one's the blue pin? Is the blue pin the one up there? Okay, the blue pin's there. The red pin... Oh, the red pin's over there. Where's the red pin? That way. How did I see the... Oh, the red pin's on the ground. Okay. The red pin's there. So if I go to this one, and then I travel this way, I can get to that one. This one's high up, so I don't really want to do that. So let's go to this one and go to the... Make our way around. Get some shrines. But no, sometimes I'm at least able to say, like, I'm not gonna risk take something dumb. And generally I don't. I think on stream more so. But IRL now, not so much, usually. That's not the right way. The map is oriented in a weird way that I'm not at all used to. And so I keep going like the wrong way, and I'm like, oh wait, the red pin's over this way. Oh. I see. Okay, well there's... said base. Oh, hello. That's a no-no zone. For now, anyway. I didn't take on too many, like, bokoblin encampments in Breath of the Wild, but I don't fully know if that's something I want to do. I don't think that's one I've gotten either. Oh wait, that's the one I marked. What's the one over there? Oh my god! Okay, there's another shrine over there. There's a whole troop over there. It is nighttime and raining. I'm about to get swarmed by enemies at some point. Because that's how nighttime works. Yeah, running around everywhere like I am doing right now is not the ideal form of travel. What is that? There's bokoblins that travel now? Jesus. Oh, there's horse. Okay, that's a normal human person. We'll pick up a cat. I don't have any cats around here. I just have... What? Oh, hello. God damn it. I'm not ready for you. What the horse? You dick. Okay. Hey, I got him. Exactly what I wanted. Oof. The one that was in your office, the brown and white striped one? I mean, I don't know where he is. I'm not gonna hunt him down. I'll go get a cat when I go out of the room. If I have reason to do that, I will do it. If I piss, which I probably will need to in like 30 minutes, because I just had dinner. I don't trust you. You're probably Yiga. I don't know if Yiga's still here, but... I don't know, that's suspicious to me. We got the Tenny-Ten shrine. Everybody loves Tenny-Ten. Sounds like a cartoon. Watch Tenny-Ten on... I don't know, what's like cartoon TV channels? Cartoon Network? I don't know, do they still have like YTV? This is very Canadian. Yeah, basically just Cartoon Network. There was Teletoon, but I think that was just transferred into Cartoon Network as well. Shrine. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's an enemy. I was hoping for a puzzle room. Why are you up there? The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here, heed my instruction. Oh, is this another tutorial one? Steady your aim and then throw the weapon at the enemy. Oh, okay. Tutorial one again. Ass shield. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. Can I use a weapon that I don't want to use? Like this? I missed. God damn it. Alright, I'll use my two-handed stone. Well done. Great. You're gonna break all my weapons for this throw issue. It was smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. Oh my god, I gotta... How many weapons are you gonna make me throw? You're gonna get rid of all my weapons. Wait, hold on. I can't get my weapon yet. Oh! I need another weapon. Rusty Claymore. I can't even get you from there. Got him. Perfect. We did it. You have proven your mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. Okay. Will do. Well, that generally worked out. I got rid of a few weapons, but I mean, yeah, it's fine. Gives me room for future weapons. Oh, there's so much crap up there. Can I get up there? No. Ugh. There's so many cool things there. Useful material. Zonite Spear. That's not bad, though. Could combine that with a lot of things. I have things in my inventory I can combine with weapons as well. I don't need to just combine other weapons. I can also put, like, bits on them, like horns and stuff. Which I haven't tried yet, but I know you could do it. Eat the fire fruit. Okay. We don't need to see your thing again. Give me my light of blessing. Thank God. There's going to be one of these shrines that I walk into that's going to be like a combat test, and it's going to take like all of my strength, and I'll probably not live anyway. Can't wait for that. It's going to be real fun. That one spared me, and it was another tutorial. Oh my God. Jeez. What? Jeez. Jeez, Rick. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna get the horse, but I was interrupted as well, which sucks. Because I was like super like, oh, I'm gonna try to get one. Mind you, they're like super hard to get, but... Didn't even read anything. These a lot of text, I'm sorry. It takes me a minute. And we gotta eat the fire fruit. Assuming we can. Can I eat the fire fruit? I can't. There's no reason to do this. Your hearts are already full. Let's do that when our health is down. It seemingly is just a normal food item. Need to reach my friend. Okay. Where's your friend? Let me guess. He's across this bridge. Oh, is he right there? No. Oh, is he gonna be up there? Okay, let's see. Where are you gonna be? Oh, my friend and I got separated. Anyways, what did you say? Red, check Discord app and reopening it up for me to send you a picture of the lamb and the... Oh my God. Is this just all autofill? I see TTV looped in the game one time. This is all autofill. Every time I ever did autofill on my phone, it was all like, it was all... Usually what I would always get would be like something that would sound normal for like maybe a sentence worth of text, and then it would just go to like, and please find, or please locate the attached files to understand the plugin instruct, or something like that, and it was talking about like computer speak, and I'm like, what? Sorry, where's your friend again? I need to talk to you again. I didn't see where he was. That's so far away. I don't know if I want to do that. For 2 Korok seeds? Ugh. I don't know, man. Sounds like a bad time. I could put Zonite on here, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Moblin Horn. Dazzle Fruit. Okay, this is good for food. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I need something that's like rocky. What are my current weapons? That might work to break that, but I need like a rock sword. Actually, there's pebbles over here. Never mind. Do I have a... I have a spear. I could do that. Do the spear. Unless there's something else that isn't merged that should be. No. Literally just these 2 things. Okay. Fuse. Let's fuse. Oop. Rock spear. Aha. Oh god, shit after talking to you in the morning and I don't think I have any of the lamb chops in the oven. None of it makes sense. Literally none of it is literally none of it has any sort of meaning. Okay, hold on. What should I use? I will use the Soldier Reaper. Because you're bats and you're easy to take out. I'm going to save, because I imagine this might be a bad place to be. Everything in this game is just like discovering new stuff. Which I know is literally what it is, but like it could easily go into a boss fight for no reason. Especially when there's a drop-off. This looks like a Borderlands pit. Okay, there's another rock. Use a wood stick. I don't have any wooden sticks right now. If I get one, I will, but... I wonder if you can get, like, a wooden stick from a tree reliably. That would be interesting to know. I know you can get, like, twigs, but not exactly the same. Okay, I can either go this way, or I can get another hole in the wall. Woo! Okay, that leads down a giant hole. Don't know if I'm into that. I'm worried, but I, like, part of me is like, there's no way, but I feel like it easily could be. I don't know yet. But if there's a, like, a sky map and we kind of started in, like, an underground area, I feel like there could be an underground map as well. Which would be kind of insane, but, you know, I'm not gonna put it past them. I feel like it's easily... Oof. That is scary. Don't do that to me. Use attack power for one Keese eyeball is like 6 damage? That's crazy. Alright. There's somebody over there. Alright. More gems for me. I need to start accumulating money too, so this is actually really useful. Sapphire. Love to see it. Dude, I'm into it now. There's gonna be some moments that kick my ass, especially right now, but like, in general, I'm into the mood of the Breath of the Wild now. Ooh. Oh, the salamander. Swash, hello! Damn, it's been a while. We're doing alright. We're just chilling in the most chill way, actually. By playing... I was about to say Breath of the Wild. It's not Breath of the Wild. It's not what it is. Very different. Are those enemies? Do it. Oh, I broke my weapon. Alright, I did that stupidly, but that's okay. I can't carry more weapons. Don't know about that. Thought it would be an Isaac stream today. We usually do them on Friday, but we swapped some things around because Tears of the Kingdom came out yesterday. We'll probably be an Isaac stream either Monday or Wednesday. One of those days. Things swap around. Guaranteed Friday. We'll do an Isaac stream this Friday for sure. There's so many things to get to, and only so many days I can stream, unfortunately. If it were up to me, I'd just be like 24 hours all day, every day. But that would also probably kill me. This seems like a bad weapon to choose, actually. I'm going to drop this one, because I don't like it. And then I'm going to fuse with this, maybe. Yeah. Hey, there you go. This technically lets you carry more weapons in a way, because you can, like, take a weapon and then fuse it. So, like, I get two Bokoblin arms together. I have a 40 damage weapon. It's these literally the Bokoblin arms are actually great. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Can I fuse 2 bows together? I've never tried this. No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. You add commands so I can spawn and give you this? I don't know if I can do that. I don't think there's any modding tools for Tears of the Kingdom yet. Also, Red, why does your freezer have a red crown? Why does my freezer have a red crown? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by that. Where's my rock? My rock smash. Come on. There we go. Beep. Bop. I'm not gonna try to cherish any weapons. I try to do that with, like, ancient weapons in Breath of the Wild, but I never used any of them. They just filled up inventory. In the TikTok where you went to the bathroom at 3 a.m.? Yeah. But, like, I don't think it has a red crown. I'm scared of this room. There's something in here, or am I supposed to just scale up? Can I ascend through here? Oh, probably. I keep forgetting that's a thing I can do. This is very good to know. Yeah. Let me up. Hey. Oh god, it's one of you guys. Fuck. Jesus Christ, I hate those so much. Will you guys do that? Since when do you guys do that? Hey, hold on. You guys do that? I didn't know this. Do that again. Okay, he spits out multiple. It makes it very hard to do anything with. That's awesome. That's so cool that I can do that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cheese him that way. Okay. This is amazing. Okay, next time I'll use the bomb flower on him, because... Go. Got it. Oh, I don't have a bow equipped. God damn it, of course I don't. Equip a bow, god damn it. Where's my bomb fruit? I got one of them. Oh my god, there's so many materials. There we go. Hell yeah. This is very much the dumbest way to do this. Oh god. They have, like, homing. They have homing! When did that happen? They, like, track to you. What the fuck? What is that? I forgot that that was a thing in Breath of the Wild, where stones just, for some reason, know exactly where you're standing. And, like, move. No, oh, god damn it. No, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Hold on, I need time. It takes a very long time to deal with you guys. Like, actually. Go. Smack him in the face. Okay, we almost got him. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna bait him out like this. Because he can't get around that way. And go. Smack him in the face. Got him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my chest. All my stuff. No, arrows. Whoa. There's a like stone, too. I think they rolled to the bottom, though. Golden chest. Like, oh. Drop this shield, I guess. I have the fire shield, but I want to keep that construction. Sweet. There you go. We're getting there. I'm figuring it out. Slowly but surely. Ooh, bomb flowers. Because if I'm gonna get bomb flowers, I gotta get them from these guys. Great. Love that. Alright. Break that open. Wanna know something? I don't know, do I? Oh, I see. They changed the amber so it's easier to understand. Don't ask. I probably shouldn't. Heat? Maybe. Look, I have nothing wrong with Pete. If Pete shows up, that's okay. Oh my good lord. No, that's not it. Tears of Kingdoms is out. Man, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. I literally wouldn't. Should I eat food? I probably should. I think I have a 3. I think I have a food item. I can't eat food quickly from here. I gotta do it from here. What are my dishes? Do I have a 3 heart? I think I do. That's a speed up, though. I don't want that. Mushroom skewer. That works for me. Beautiful. I gotta make more food. I have one of these, which would be good, but I need more meat. I need to get fish and stuff. I think that would help me. I have rock salt, which is nice. Okay, do I have anything I can eat for like 1? Ooh, wait, half a heart? Oh no, this is quarter heart. Eat my fire fruit. There you go, that's all that happens. It does nothing. Okay, hardy truffle I'm not eating, because that is actually important. Dazzle fruit? Sure. Okay. riskRED? Perfect. We'll do that before I get myself killed to this thing. Because I feel like that's what's about to happen. I thought you would catch on fire? No. Link has a stomach lined with steel. Dude's not gonna... He's not gonna get set on fire from eating a literal fire fruit. You think he would, but he does not. Okay, great. We got some Discord stuff to look at, which is fantastic. There's no problem with me. I'm okay with this. What do we got on the Discord? I left it open, so we're all good. We can take a look, which is fantastic. What do we got? Why? What did I open Discord to? What in the shit? What is this? Great. That's fantastic. Love to see it. This as well. Even better. Fantastic. You did a riskRED? That's fine. It's technically a Discord, right? We're all good. It's not important. We're already on Discord, so it's all good. What do we got here? Fantastic. Sheet? Other stuff? Pick DMs for video. I don't see any video. You mean this video? You mean this video? I'll gladly do it. I can't tell. Let's see what video you mean. Oh god. Okay, that's inconvenient. Thank you, Discord. I appreciate that. That's very, very convenient of you. Alright, YouTube Shorts. Can we just play it from here? Sound does not come through this way. God damn it. Discord is inconvenient as shit. Fine, open it in my browser. What do we got in the YouTube?
So this seems like a design fail.
Nice. Very nice. I'm okay with that. That is honestly... I mean, it's kind of... It makes it fun. Like, that's what I would think. I would be okay with that. I would like, remember that bathroom. And thus I would remember the place that bathroom is. So, like, you know, I'm not too... Like, honestly, it's fine. I think that's good. I think that's alright. I do have one thing to do. And so oh god, I'm gonna need to switch tons of shit. Hold on. I forgot to do a thing that would make this a little bit easier to go through a few things. So give me a minute while I do that. Okay, let's see here. Gotta fix something I didn't do. Gotcha. There we go. We're all good. Got another YouTube link. Okay, perfect. That's fair, considering that was literally like 6 seconds. What do we got? I'm not fully sure. What do we got here? We got Cult of the Lamb animation.
Holy fuck. Holy coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
That was very good timing. I would also say that that was very good timing. You're very right on that. That was decent enough timing. Those great wrist reacts. Fantastic. Thank you, Pete, for that. What do we got in Cult of the Lamb? This is one animation I saw of Cult of the Lamb a little while ago. It was very, very interesting. And very well done, too. I forget what it was called specifically, but... it does feel like that. Get your task done. We're all timing you. We're all timing you. This is what happens outside of the cult? Yeah, this feels accurate. Don't eat the poop. This feels accurate. This feels very accurate, to be honest. This is what I expect. Oh my god. Nobody does anything, though, to, like, fix anything. They all just get mad, and then they are like, ah, well, that sucks. No, you are not the leader now. Also, that was a lot smaller than that person said. Not that I want to die, but if I was ever to die, that would be the most comedic way to do it. You just sit here and then you're just like... die immediately. No warning. Again, wouldn't be good in concept, but like, you know, comedically it's kind of funny. Well, everything's going well in this cult. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Geez, if I got like if there was a actual way that they could show like what happened in the... Oh. Massive Monster, when that DLC? When Cult of the Lamb Gun DLC? That's what I want so much. That would be great. That would be perfect. Also, since I'm here, we have another video. It's a little long. I don't think we're watching the whole thing, but because we're here, I have one thing that I can show you guys real quick since we're here. Since I just thought about it. Since we're here. I got me a boozer. Did a few things recently, but I got a boozer figure. He's just a little 2D guy, but he looks pretty good. Looks pretty nice. He came with a few other things. I got like a blanket. It's the most simplest thing in the world, but you know what? My cat loves it. My cat literally loves this like little pipe blanket that I have now, and has been sleeping on my bed for the past like multiple hours. I'm not gonna disturb him, because he's literally been like attached to it. Like it was a birthday present for me. But like, my cat is like, oh my god. My cat is a changed cat. Loves it to death. But alright, cool. Either way, Boozer, he's cool. I also got a Goomba plush back here too. There he is right there. He came with this. He also came with that. So that's pretty rad as well. But anyways, cool stuff. What else do we got here? Let's get this out of here. What do we got? What do we got? I have no idea what the hell this is. Oh god, we're watching DBD content now. Guys, you have like the quest of just making me a DBD streamer now. Clearly. I don't know if I fully understand it, but you know, it is what it is. Fantastic.
Ranking the characters of DBD from least to most popular. I asked my Discord
Least to most
characters
popular.
they liked or disliked out
Out of a total of 122.
The core characters,
Jesus
and also
Christ.
some legendary characters, lore characters, and
My
stuff
God.
like that. This video was purely for fun. Please.
How is there
don't get too
102
angry
characters? I
about
mean,
the
I guess
rankings.
it's
I don't
been around
think
for a little while.
anyone will agree on the placements entirely, but hey, that's kind of the fun of it.
I hope that's
Is
not
that everyone
102
has a
like
different view. Remember to be
killer
respectful
characters,
in the comments.
skins.
There was just one character who got into the
Do you count
20s
skins
for
as
percentage of
characters? That's so
likes.
dumb.
This was Skull Merchant, who came in last.
That's like the
or
Smash Brothers logic of
102nd
characters.
place With a 25.88% like.
You're like,
rating.
oh, it's a
Honestly,
character,
I
it's a skin
don't
of a
think this is
character.
right, and it seems pretty silly
Echo
to have her
Fighter.
below lots of other characters. I don't think she has the best design in the game, but I think making her.
So I mean, you're gonna see like the same character 5 times because they have the same skin.
Nurse in 101 with 31.1% like rating, Hag with 31.61%, Clown with
Look, I don't know if I'm gonna know any of this
36.0%,
information.
Freddy with
Is any of this information?
37.2%. So
Why does
quite a
Freddy
range
look like
there.
it? What the
The
fuck?
bottom
Is that like
five,
modern
therefore, were
Freddy?
all playable killers,
God,
which
that
I
looks
found
weird.
Pretty shocking. I do agree a lot of these characters can be pretty dull.
It doesn't
I
look
think the
anything like
only
normal
one
Freddy
I
Krueger.
disagree with is Nurse maybe, but controversial that one, I know. Moving up to the 40.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this information of like best characters.
With a 40.12% like
But
rating,
okay.
followed by our first costume character, the Warhammer Titan, with 44.
All these pictures look like Mortal Kombat, like character select screens.
Gillespie with 45.19%. I think this
Literal
one
demon.
be more down to
Woman.
people not knowing the character, because otherwise I don't understand the dislikes here. The Birch came in with 46.61%. I think that might have been a similar case. Charlotte of the Twins got
God damn, you guys didn't tell me Groot was in the game? Holy shit.
and Feng, shockingly, got just 47.27%. I don't understand that ranking personally. I feel she should be a decent amount higher. Trickster was our
This
final
is such a...
40% with a
Me not knowing enough about DBD,
47%
there's such a
like
switch
rating. Not
between
the worst. I'm honestly still very shocked by
spooky,
how controversial this character
demonic
is, though.
character
We then had
to,
a similar number in 50. Jailer was
like,
the lowest
I don't know,
ranked of the
wholesome
Night
Twitch streamer.
Guards. I do think, in fairness, he may be the
Appearance.
weakest one
You know what I
too,
mean?
as he
It's
doesn't
such
have
a
the
shift.
quirk of fast breaking
It
or
changes so
applying
fast.
deep wound. Jonah was next, then Meg, Pinhead, and Knight, all with very similar scores. This is
I'm gonna
weird,
change
I
the
find, with these
volume a little
characters
bit.
seeming a bit all over the place to be so close together. I think Meg and Knight in particular are lower because of the stereotypes they've drawn with 3
There we
gens
go.
and the whole Meg head thing. That's my best guess, to be honest. I honestly don't think these characters should have so many dislikes.
Like,
but there you
like
go.
literal
Freddy
Dark Souls
Krueger,
character, Hellraiser,
Doctor, and Carnifex
two normal
came in
people.
very close together.
It's
Another
so
very
weird.
Bizarre grouping. Not much of a trend.
Please just go back to the gameplay. Look, I'm locked in. I have to do it.
Is annoying powers, I would say.
You guys get the 10 minutes of the wrist reacts. That's the way that it goes. It's not gonna be the whole thing though. We literally, oh my god. There's so many.
60%ers with Frank
What the fuck?
at 61.27%.
Good
Vic
lord.
was voted just above Frank, interestingly,
Well, look.
and quite
Look.
substantially higher than his sister Charlotte.
The best that I can do is say, hey, there's like some I recognize and some that I don't. Most of which I don't know anything about. But I see somebody like Freddy Krueger and I go,
we then
what?
have the assassin, followed by Michaela
Goddamn.
and Talita very close together. Michaela being this low again is a shocker. mainly
Just
because it
normal
feels
people.
Like she has a large player base, but maybe that causes an equally.
Alright, now
large
switch
dislike
to
than
the
player
scariest
base.
thing
I'm
you've
not
ever
sure.
seen.
I think Michaela's cool.
Immediately after.
The Jabberwock managed to come out above many of these actual characters, which was another shocker. Elodie came out below Vittorio, and I don't
It's
know
like
how
going
much
through Mortal
Elodie
Kombat's like
is
list of
another
characters and you see
really
like
character.
Baraka and then it's like
Vittorio,
Johnny
no,
Cage.
he's pretty cool, but not Elodie level.
They're
in my
so
opinion.
different.
We then got Jade
They're literally
at
so different.
67.11%. Granted, at this point, all of these
102
are
characters in Dead by
two-thirds of the
Daylight? Good
community,
lord, man.
Which is pretty good. The Mordeo got a little higher, and both male and female zombies.
Now here's
somehow
something that I need an answer
exact
for.
same score,
Does
and
DBD
without
have like
much of
microtransactions?
actual
I assume with skins it has to,
Julie was
right?
the next Legion member to
Or is it
appear
just like
with a
DLC that you
sizable
get?
leap over Frank at
Yes.
67.87%.
Great. Love that.
Sybil Bennett was next, followed by David King, the
Don't you also have to buy the game?
Quinton to end off our 60%ers. To kick off 70, we have Ash, very closely followed by
That is
Iris.
fantastic.
Weird combination, those two. The Chatterer came up close and was ranked nearly exactly the same as the Plague.
Chatterer.
Plague, I really think should
No,
be
it's
in
free.
the top 25-ish at least. But hey,
Free with
not a
Game
bad
Pass.
place still. I
Clear
think
distinction.
mainly
That
down to
is
her
that
power.
needs to
I
be
know
known.
lots of people don't like Plague's power.
Not free,
so
but
I
could be.
get the ranking at
But not
least.
really.
We then got a long streak of playable survivors.
Yeah.
Claudette, 71.34%. Ace, 71.52%.
So if that's the case, would that mean that it could easily be like pay to win if you bought like the right
72.1%.
character?
73.25%. Jake, 73.25%.
Because that seems like it easily could be locked to that.
Exact same score.
No pay to win?
Interesting, I guess. Lisa, 74.1%. And Jonathan, 74.13%.
All hitboxes are the
Very
same.
close, and a real range of
Yeah, but are all
characters in
abilities
that.
the same?
Nothing
Because if
particular
abilities
to
aren't the
comment on.
same, then that
These are
doesn't
all
necessarily mean that.
scores, I think. In our number 50
Characters
spot,
do different
so
things,
into
right?
The top 50 now. We have the Blight. Honestly, surprised.
Killers, yes, yeah.
I mean, Blight is like power level wise the same as Nurse. He has a bunch of broken.
So in that
powers and
regard,
stuff. I guess
still,
not to the
you know what I
extent
mean?
of Nurse, but. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised Blight is this high up. The Armored Titan.
I think that's one of the things that has also made me not interested in Overwatch anymore.
75.5%.
Not that I was ever like fully
It's a
into
cool
it, but
skin,
like
I guess. I don't know. I'm not that much of a
with
fan of
Overwatch
this
too,
one.
it's like, oh, you
I
know,
don't
you
really
can't
know
get
much
certain
about it.
heroes unless you like pay
A lot
for
of
them
people, I
or do
imagine,
like the
rank him in
challenge
a
the next
similar way,
season.
because
Or
the
next battle
photos
pass.
was
I guess next season, but you know what I mean.
Nancy and James came next. Our third Legion member Joey got 77.78%, over 15% more than.
Yeah, I don't know, that whole kind of
Tap was next and
concept
got a
is
lot of
very-
love. I'm glad. I like Tap and I like his perks. Deathslinger and Huntress.
I'm not for it,
two
personally.
Main ranged characters came very closely together, which is
That's the way some
very
games are designed
interesting,
now,
to be
so I
honest,
realize,
being
but
just a
still.
tiny 0.09%
Saw.
difference
Saw?
between their rankings. Kate
Jiggy
got
Man?
78.44%, and Dwight took the number
It has
40
Saw.
spot with 78.53%.
I mean,
closely followed by
Jigsaw is cool,
Shiva,
man.
the Ferryman.
There he
which
is.
That Blight skin. if
That's
you
one of
don't
them
know.
anyway.
And then Zarina. Susie was the highest rated member of the Legion by
I mean, I have no problem with Saw. Saw's fine.
79.43%
I mean, it's got a lot of different horror franchises. Hellraiser's pretty gruesome too, to be honest with you.
Interesting ones. Sadako and
You make people rage quit?
So I did include
I
the
mean,
Entity.
you can do that with a lot of games, to be honest.
Go. It's number 33 ranked with a 79.43% like percentage.
It's Ring,
Majority
I think,
of
or
the
it's
Spider
just-
God relentlessly causing these trials.
Or it's just the normal, like,
Carlos was the first to break 80% with a round
myth
80%.
version.
Bill followed
Not
closely,
specifically
and
Ring.
Dredge was on number 30. Lots of people like Dredge. I do think it's one of the best, if not the best design.
Yeah, so that's just
character
the
with
actual, like, mythic-
atmosphere and the visuals and the sounds. All of that is so amazing. Interestingly, Trapper came quite high up.
Oh, it's from the
with
Ring?
an
Okay, well, that's what I thought.
81.21% like percentage. This surprised me too because a lot
Why
of
is that
people
the name?
don't like facing him or facing his power. Everyone has
Isn't it
other
Samara?
frustrations with him, but it seems everyone likes him too. So
Unless it's like
the look-see
the OG Ring, and if that's the case, then fair enough. 'Cause I wouldn't know, but
personally haven't seen
I only know
him
Bill
seen
from
him
Left 4 Dead 1.
They really are rare
I mean,
now.
Bill's the best
I
character
also
on
like
it,
this
obviously.
and apparently people have been seeing him more recently. Personally, I have not seen that guy.
You can't get any better than Bill.
Baba Yaga came
Bill
in
the
next,
best.
and then Chris with 82.12%. In our number,
Been a long
25
time since I
spot,
played
we
the,
have Nemesis.
Hi,
which did
Nemesis.
shock me
I know
quite a
that
bit,
one.
Not gonna lie. Oni came in next, which made me happy. He's one of my favorite originals. And then
I know
William
Nemesis.
Birkin at 83.01%. One of the most liked original survivors.
Those models look like they're
Jeff,
literally straight
which is
from
nice.
like the RE
Came in
remakes,
at
but okay.
22. Jeff is really cool, and I'm glad he
Left 4 Dead
got
is
some
better
love
than
for
Dead
him.
by
He
Daylight.
deserves it. Cheryl followed him, followed by the Shape
I mean, they
at number
look like very
20,
different
and
games,
final
I don't know.
stretch now. Steve, Adam, and Billy ended off all characters up to 85.
They have some similarities, but I don't think they're exactly the same.
85. It's interesting that both.
I guess if you do, like, Survivor, or, like, yeah, Survivors versus, Infected or whatever, then fair enough.
Ghostface came in.
I don't know the
at
actual
number
specific
16,
mode. There's a
Claire in number
actual actual name for that.
Real shock
I didn't play too much of that
I never
myself.
see Claire's either, really.
I just played
did think
campaigns
ghosting would
normally.
be high. That doesn't really surprise me.
It's a
but
4v1.
it does.
You can do that in Left 4 Dead,
Next,
technically.
all of these very close percentage-wise, by the way. Now this one is,
But you need to have, like...
yeah, well, Crow or
I don't know if you can
Crows
natively
is
have it
number
unbalanced with
13.
your infected versus
With 86.49%.
survivors. I think it needs to be 2v4,
People like the crows. It's
not
some
1v4.
simple, low-res crow. What is there not to love? Rebecca was next. You're probably noticing by now that Resident Evil characters are kind of sweeping the top here, particularly this bracket of the ranking. I don't
Oh,
necessarily
Resident Evil
disagree
characters on the
with
top.
this
That's not
either, as I think they
surprising.
are some of the best adapted
That's pretty
licensed
much that.
characters. Now,
10 minutes! I'm leaving it there. We'll figure out who's won. Who's won? Who's won? Maurice. Who's Maurice?
Maurice the horse. 90.
It's a fucking horse. It's a goddamn horse. Why is a horse number one? You're literally just a horse. Great. Alright, cool. I'm not surprised by that. Literally, if there was like a potato as a character, like a walking potato, it would be the potato. Why wouldn't a horse be number one? Exactly. I'm not actually surprised. That's basically what I expect. Any wacky character has got to be at the top. If they put in like a fall guy in the DVD, that would be the top character. Literally be the top character. Confirmed. Anyways, what were we doing here? I was about to die, right? I don't know if I saved, so I'm gonna save now. But alright. Great, I'm about to die. What do I do about that? I'm not fully sure as of right now. I don't think I have resources for that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. I don't have ways to combat against that guy. I could probably brute force it, but I don't have a lot of arrows on me. I need more of that. Can I get up here? That works enough. These so on. Hello. They better not put mimics in this game. Oh no. Good. Alright, I gotta drop a shield. I'm gonna do that. Drop that one, I guess. Perfect! Very good shield. Also, I learned some information recently. Apparently we can skateboard in this game. So that's a thing we can do. Can I get out of here, by the way? Is that possible? Because I'm kinda down here. Is there, like, a way out of here? Or am I kinda just stuck here and I gotta have to, like, warp out? I don't know if I have enough stamina to climb my whole way out of here. Well, maybe I do. That's chancing it, though. It's definitely pushing it. I think we'll be good. Heck yeah, skateboard. Yeah, you literally can do that. You can use your shield, and, you just use your shield on rails, and it'll, like, auto-follow the rail. Or, optionally, you can put a platform, or like a minecart on the bottom, and use it to ride on rails as well. Or just ride around in general. Which is pretty cool. Alright. Sweet. Okay, there's salamanders in here. I keep scaring them, though. That's okay. Alright, this is my way out. I got him. Sticky lizards. The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into a... Oh. Oh. I could stick to walls? That's actually pretty rad. Okay, where's my, Oh, I went to that shrine. I see. I understand. I went to this shrine. I did that shrine, right? Yeah. I did it. Okay, we've done that one. There's one over here, too, that I kind of want to get. Actually, if I'm going over here already, then I might as well bring his friend with him. Right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Come with me! I could probably bring him on a vehicle or something, but... honestly, there's no enemies this whole way. Seemingly. I can just walk over there. I'm gonna violently throw him. Whoa! Whoa! There is seemingly like a bokoblin camp or something over next to him, but that's not where I'm going. Bring you to your friend, friend. I had to do it. I had to know. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, this works for me. I don't know if this was the intended way. I mean, it works. But I could have put him on, like, some car. I'm kind of curious if there's a way to, like, make buildings quickly. Like, if I can make, like, a building and save it and bring it with me instead of just, like, pieces. Because then I can be like, summon car. And then, you know, ride off into the sunset. Now you can stick to walls and ceilings like that one sticky man I threw on the ceiling when I was 5. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, I think. Oh no. There we go. Is this close enough? Thank you for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Okay, 2 Korok seeds for all of those guys. Still need to find Hestu. Yeah, there you go. Friends. You don't see me. You don't see me. I may be close to you, but I'm just going in the shrine. Don't worry about it. I'm getting in here. You guys are just arguing about Left 4 Dead and DBD being better than the other. Again, I stand by my point of they're very different games overall. At least, like, the foundational game. So, I mean, you know, both are good at what they do. Clearly, because they're both popular. I don't know as much about DBD, but I you know. I know it's praised quite a bit. I have more Left 4 Dead experience, but at the same time... I'll give credit to DBD, it has a lot of, like, crossover stuff. Okay, this is a combat shrine. What are you? He's got, like, a golden thing on his head. I don't know what that is about, but... Oh, I have nothing on me. Oh, I've been stripped. I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, but... Okay, what am I gonna do about this? Not exactly sure yet. I don't assume they have a lot of health, but having 4 of them is not good, and I only have a couple arrows. I have a shield. But having a shield with like a barrel on it seems like a bad idea. Those fire fruit? You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. This is intense. You don't see me. Don't worry about it. Okay. The problem that I have right now is if I'm going to do this, I gotta commit. Which is not good. Oh, he's on a breakable thing. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, that's very hard to dodge. I can't tell when they're about to swing. They delay their attacks like shit. God damn. That's very hard. Alright, we're gonna try this a couple times. Don't know if I'm a fan of this, though. I gotta do the cutscene in multiple times. Why are you not using your good weapon? I don't have any weapons. I have nothing. I literally have nothing. I only have what I have right now. I have to make everything. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I literally only have a stick. I only have stick. Okay. Well, I'll try this again. Oopsie. Okay, that's 6 damage. I probably shouldn't do that again. I want to, like, do what I did, but... that's really challenging, man. I can't really cause, like, a shit ton of chaos. I want to, but... You don't see me? Okay, I'm gonna try to get those arrow things, and I'm gonna try to get all the way around to that guy. And see if I can, like, bash him down. I don't know if I should do that, though. That seems like a particularly bad idea. Okay, let's see. I can really only try what I'm gonna do the first time. Okay. I got that. Got him. Hey. There we go. Much better. They just kind of swarmed me the first time, so that made that challenging. Your equipment will be returned to you. Beautiful, thank you. Or if you make a community server, make it bedrock so everyone can join. Yeah, if we were ever to do that, we'd probably do that. But bedrock servers are also annoying too, because you actually need a... Because I don't know if you can do like servers the same way you can do Java. I think you need to do realms, right? Which is... a little more irritating. Ooh, they give me the ball still? Ooh. Ooh, dude, Zonite sword with the metal. That's only 15. That's surprising, actually. It's still good, though. It'll probably last a lot longer. You can do a server in Bedrock? Fair enough. I'll have to look into it. Xbox makes it so you can't join servers. Oh, great. And that's another reason why I prefer Java, but... Spring Shield. Whoa. Alright, I probably should get rid of that, but... Yeah, I'll get rid of that, because I can combine that with other things, which I haven't done yet. Yeah, cool, I'll take that. Sweet. Alright, cool. I still can combine the shield that I have right now with something too, and I haven't done that yet. Alright, give me my orb, mate. Thanks, friend. Either way, I'm getting better things, I'm getting more resources. I think if my survivability is a bit higher, I can probably get that one tower we tried to get last stream that I could not do yet. Too much of a challenge. Mostly because they have, like, whatever that big bokoblin is now, which is, like, kind of like a semi-Hinox. It's not a boss, but it's very big and spooky. And I assume, like, one hit from that and I'm dead right now with my current health. Which, oof. I hate that if I'm standing on a magma block underwater, I'm forced to take damage. Are you? Can't you sneak? Doesn't sneaking on magma prevent that? A really long time ago, I built a hole like... Ooh, there's another, hole. I wonder what those are about. I wonder if I can do anything about, like, you know... I'm curious if I can do anything with them. Alright. Is that a shrine that I have? Yes. God damn it. Remove the pins! Remove my pins. Not that pin, but these pins. This pin... Delete. These pins. There we go. Delete my pins. Perfect, we already have that one. You can't jump off while crouching underwater? It's technically true. But I mean... Wouldn't the magma pull you down anyway, though? Why would you want to jump off of it? Oh god, it's another one of those guys. Well, they're back. I never liked them. They're not the worst, but depends on their ability. The fire one, not great. Ooh, what is that? Okay, there's some enemies in there. There's like weird writings on the grass now. Okay, I don't see any shrines from here, but I might go a different direction from where I've gone. I've just kind of gone in this direction to start. Ooh, wait a minute. That's the Dueling Peaks. I'm really close to that. I might go over there. Seems like a dumb idea, but you know what? The Dueling Peaks in the past were very important, so you know what? God damn it. Stop it. Get out of here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting a little better. Try not to get in that guy's range. Oh yes, yeah. Can I merge? Do I have anything to merge with that? Not really. Is this merge with anything? Oh, it's a soldier's broadsword spear. Eh. The arms are so good, but I imagine they might, like, break really quick. I'm not really sure. I can unfuse, I think. Yeah, can I unfuse? I think I can. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Let me do that. And now I have a 25 damage sword. Look at that. That's right, have you found a way to watch clips on Xbox? Not currently, no. Fortunately, the PC app is just absolute shit. Is that an enemy? Nope. I gotta check sometimes, you know? You never know when it is an enemy. We got more Sky Island blocks. Normal dude over there. I shouldn't go to the Dueling Peaks, technically. Like, I can. Okay, we got another Korok. I don't really want to do you now. Oh yeah, right, there's a bridge. Dueling Peaks Bridge. There used to be a shrine here, but now there isn't. Beautiful. PC app? Yeah, just the app on PC. It's always been kind of terrible. I've never been a fan of the app on PC. It's had problems before where we try to like install a game and it takes like forever to actually start installing it, and then once it does, it's like throttled to no end. Like, I have hundreds of megabytes I could give you, but you're gonna be like, ah, no. Oh, I see the Bokoblin arms do break really quickly. That's okay, though. I like having the damage. Can't carry more melee weapons, why? Oh, I see. I know why. Okay, well, let me do this then. Let me draw... Or... Actually, let me fuse this again, since I keep getting these. Do that. There we go. Yeah, that works for me. Perfect. I have an Xbox 360 and a Series S. I have a Series S in my home. I don't specifically... It's not my Series S, but I technically could play on it if I wanted to, but... Most things I want to play are also on PC, but there's a few things that aren't. So that doesn't work for everything. Those bird guys over there, I don't really want to involve myself with you. I'm literally going in the exact direction of where I don't need to go right now. Like, where I'm currently heading is not anywhere important. I'm heading away from all of the markers. I'm just going to where I know. I'm kind of curious to check out the, like, old Breath of the Wild areas. What is this? What are these? These aren't enemies. These are flowers. What are these? Oh, God. Never mind. I'm leaving. I wanted to know, but there's a Bokoblin in there that I don't want to deal with right now. Yeah, this is the old Breath of the Wild, like, early game path. Which is probably a mistake to do right now, but, again, I'm going to familiar territory if I can, and if I can find some shrines over here, then that'll help a lot, too. Oh. Well, they kept the Octoroks over here. I gotta be careful they didn't put a Hinox in here, because that is easily something they could have done. Iron Shroom. Can confirm was there. There we go. Fuse. If I just keep fusing things to it, I'll always have, like, weapons. Technically. Since the other weapon still stays intact. This is a great idea for nighttime. I heard something near me, but I don't know what, so... Give me this. Ooh, a silent princess. Oh god, there's a tombstone? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Depressing? Where'd the drowned come from? Probably the water. Usually what happens with them, I would guess. Right, oop. Herbs? I don't need choo-choos right now, no thank you. I don't know if there's enemies up here, but if there aren't, I'm going up here. Are those the choo-choos making those sounds? God damn. That's ominous. Okay. Ah, it was just a nice little raised platform. I was honestly expecting like a big ol' Hinox to be up here or something. I'm gonna check this tree just in case. Okay. You never know with like Koroks and stuff. They used to hide things in trees. Sweet. Alright, you guys are just casually playing Minecraft while I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Just having a chill day. That's the way that Saturday is going, you know? I want to be able to enjoy every Saturday that you're involved with. Hello. Okay, perfect. I would like to fuse this with this arm, but you know what? It's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, the word you're looking for is HID. Hid? What do you mean hid? I haven't hid from anything. Myself. Yes. Huh? Guys, I need like turtley huh on command. So that at any time I can just go, huh? Hello, traveler. Who are you?
Yeah.
Hello there. I hope your travels are treating you well. So I take it if you struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me all the way out here, you must also be searching for the pieces of Misko's treasure. Misko's treasure? Treasure? He's wearing a mushroom hat? After-tenths of hide. Yeah, no, I realize. What do you mean? It was unparalleled fashion sense. Okay, great. Said that Misko's collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in force trying to find it. So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Shall I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasures are said to be hidden? Sure, yeah. I thought you might strike your fashionable fancy. Now, do you have a map? I do. Are you gonna mark it on my map that I have literally no data on? Here's what I've heard. A piece of a fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection said to fill the wearer with powers around here. Okay. A piece from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection said to let you quickly climb cliffs. Might be here, okay. A piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection said to keep you safe in lightning. Is around. Ooh. Alright, so rubber, the stealth outfit, and I don't know what the other one is. But I'm not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't climb cliffs. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy. That reminds me, do you know about great fairies? Yes, I do. I had to ask anyway. I was forced into it. The great fairies have long existed throughout Hyrule and have been known to bless clothing. Yeah, they just upgrade like tons of stuff. But since so much ugliness came to our land, I've heard they've withdrawn from view. I think one of them was seen near Woodland Stable in the north lately. What could that be all about? Yeah, I still need to figure out that flute thing, but I did find that one already. Time for me to get back to searching for the outfits. Perfect. The Koroks. I see. I know what you mean. I get it. Dorito. When I was younger, I was like such a fan of Doritos, and now like I like Doritos when they're like like a nice fresh bag of it. But once you like have them like the next day, they're like very like I don't know. It has a different flavor to it. They're really nice when they're like a freshly opened bag of Doritos. They just hit different. But like day two, it's like ugh, no. And I've aged enough now that I cannot just force myself to... Ooh, Hylian tomatoes. Fruit found wildly from cold areas to warm climates. Full of nutrition. Okay, they're just for, like, cooking and stuff. But no, I can't do the whole, like, full bag of Doritos every time I have Doritos. That's not how that works anymore. Okay, I'm at an impasse now. I mean, I'm not really... There's like 2 bokoblins over here that could kick my ass. I'm gonna save. Bokoblins are much scarier than the bone men. Bone men are kind of spooky. I gotta remember I have at least some power. Because I don't think I do, and then I realize that I technically do. Okay, they saw me. There you go. Bye-bye. Cool. That's what I wanted. Yay. Let me fuse. Cool, give me a long stick. Fantastic. I banned from 3 Twitch streamers. Oh, you're banned from 3 separate Twitch streamers? God damn. Well, I mean, hey... I would ask why, but you know what? We'll leave that at that. I feel like I don't need to know. It's all good. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh! There's... there's a guy over there. Wait, I can just ascend. I can just ascend up. I'll just ascend. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just let me ascend up here. Oops. I keep pressing B because I think like it speeds it up, but it does not. Me and Moon are playing some Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I was assuming. I'm talking about, we need more iron. Okay, I'm very... ooh, arrows. Don't worry about me. Oh, you might have to worry about me, actually. you might have to worry about me. Okay, hold on. Let me reascend up there, actually. I think I need to do it this way. Let me see if I can, You know what I'm gonna do? This is a very dumb idea. Don't do what I'm about to do. Ho ho ho! Do exactly what I'm about to do. Ho ho ho! Got him. That's what I'm talking about. What did he have? Shock fruits. Interesting. Ooh, shock arrows. It's so weird to not have, like, proper shock arrows anymore. Interesting. He did it. I gotta get across here. It's gonna be a struggle, but I think I can do it. What does this say? Danger. Severe damage has made this crossing hazardous, especially for horses. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Because real quick, I go to the washroom, but I also have something that I need to grab. I have a few things that I think we could actually grab, and I feel like now would be a pretty good time for it, so I'm pretty, like, open to that idea. So I will be right back. I'm going to grab a few things. I'm going to the washroom real quick, and we'll do all that kind of stuff. But yes, I will be right back, and we will continue this shortly. Be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Hope you guys are doing alright. So, I have gotten a huge stack of amiibo. My entire desk is filled of amiibo right now. I grabbed all of them that I could that were Zelda related. I wanted to test this. I probably should have set this up before, but I was like, you know what? We have the amiibo functionality now, and I kind of want to test to see what they are. For context, actually, real quick, since I can show you guys, I'll take a picture. There you go. It's not all of them, but this is some bad cable management, but I got a lot of amiibo on the desk right now. That's like half of them. Oh, some of them are over here too. So we got a lot. We got a lot of amiibo, and I want to test them out. I want to see what happens. I want to know. It's probably a bad time to do this, but I mean, hey, you know, it might not be. You never know. Send the Discord? I will in a minute. You can do that. Oh, okay, getting across this bridge was actually very safe. And there's still a stable here. That's awesome. I was kind of hoping there was. There isn't a shrine next to it anymore, so there's no way to, like, fast travel based on shrines. The Dueling Peaks is still here! That's awesome. Okay, Beetle's still here, that's good to know. Is there a shrine anywhere close to this? Because I'd love to be able to travel here easily in the future. I don't see a single shrine, dude. That suck. I kind of want to get a shrine first before I try to, like... This is also one of the easier places to get a horse from. In theory. What is this? Oh, there's a rupee! 5 rupee. Alright, we'll get a shrine first. At least ideally, and then I'll do some of the amiibo stuff so that we at least have like a place to kind of rest up at. Well, there's horses over there, but there's some protector friends over there too. Not what I was expecting, but... Oh god, there's another sign man. Still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with him. But... is that a shrine? No. God damn, like, I got a good vantage point, but... not for shrines, apparently. Usually there's a shrine close to a stable, and there used to be in the past. But oh. I see one, but I don't know if I can get up there easily. We can try. That'll be our next objective, I guess. Let's try to get up there. Whoa. Big ol' hole in that mountain. There's a lot of caverns now. That's kind of a new thing. Okay, I think I can get up there. It looks like I can. My stamina's not very high, but I think I have enough places to rest up by climbing that I can do it. I'm not sure if I can climb those types of rocks, but we'll see. Okay, we can just do that. Can I climb these rocks, or are these rocks not for the climbing? Because that would easily be something they add. It's like, rocks you can't climb. Oh no, I can. All good then. You got the Dorito. If I find anything that looks like a Dorito, I'll let you know. I mean, you guys will know, but... I don't know how long the experience of this game is going to be. Ooh, they don't... Oh, that's interesting. Rock physics are slightly different than they were in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is going to be, so I don't know if we're going to commit to it fully the whole time. I really don't know. Depends on how much you guys care for it. I'm having a good time, but... there's a lot of just looking to where we're going. There will be a time, not yet, because we don't have a lot of resources, but there will be a time that being able to just do, like, stupid shit all the time is going to be the best option. And that's where it gets real fun. So I can't wait for that. Like, hey, that's a stupid way to get in there. You know what? Let's do it. Because Breath of the Wild, like, halfway through became that. It was hilarious. This one more so, with, like, fusing stuff. If there's actual, like, bombs, I'm kind of curious if you can, like, fuse bombs to, like, shields and stuff. And if that would have any effect. Like, if somebody hits your shield, they just get, like, blown up. That kind of stuff. I found the shrine. Kind of cool that it's all the way up here, and it's actually easy to get to. I don't know if it's going to be a shrine I'm going to like doing, but that's besides the point. Ishos. Alright, don't be anything challenging. Be a puzzle, please. When they're combat related, they're a lot harder to deal with, because I'm not well equipped for that yet. Puzzle's not that either, but I can, you know, I can deal with puzzles mostly. Please be very hard. I hope not. If it's a puzzle that's very hard, I'll take that too. We'll get through it. Alright, what's its subtitle? Because those might be important to know. Combat training, shield. Okay, it's just a training. Just training. If it's training, then I'll take my lower quality shield for now. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, if it's just like shield training and stuff, I can deal with that. Not a big deal. Oh, there's shields over there. That's funny. It looks like I can fuse the shields. I didn't try to do that in the past, but if I can do that, can I, like, fuse two shields together and make a super shield? Possibly. Alright, cool. What are we doing with shields? You can reflect a projectile if you parry with your shield at the right time. Yeah. That was very useful for Guardians in Breath of the Wild, and I imagine there'll be an enemy that will be very good for that, too. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Okay. Got it. Try my best. It's easier said than done. Okay. I had to do this perfectly. I did it. I cannot fail. If I fail, I will die. Oh no. Be mindful of the element of each attack and choose your shield accordingly. Now demonstrate your skill once more. Can I block that? Okay. I don't think I can parry that. Oh, apparently I can. My shield broke. Give me this. I don't know if I could do that. Hold on. I'll eat just because I'd rather not die here. Fruit mushroom mix, that works for me. I don't know how much damage this would do if I miss it, though. Enough to kill me. Was I supposed to parry that? It kind of just, like, sucked into me. I assume that was their point, but... Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Usually I wouldn't parry electricity, because you can't do that. Unless I need, like, a wooden shield, but... Alright, let's not miss the first one here, that'll help a lot. We're at 1 out of 10, how good are sweet berries? I never use sweet berries in Minecraft for, like, anything. I don't really worry about them. I don't know if they're part of any, like, craft or, like, potions or anything. For food, I don't know. I never use it for that. Whenever I start a run, I pretty much... Or, like, a run. But whenever I start, like, a game of Minecraft, I basically just immediately get... I immediately find, like, chickens and, trap them in, like, a really quick fence. And then I keep feeding them seeds to start getting them to, like, duplicate. And then I do other things. And I kind of build up, like, a house normally after that. And then I eventually get enough chickens. I move them into a better enclosure near my house. And then after that, I have a bunch of food. Because now I have chickens. And then I also grow a farm as well at the same time. And then I have multiple options. Fuck, I did it again. I keep hitting it too early. There we go. Alright, I gotta eat better food again. I did the exact same thing I did last time. Shield parries are cool, but they're really hard to hit, especially when they're not like things that have a really obvious parry thing, because like Guardians were easy to figure out after a while. I could get that. I could make this too. Is this more? No, this is less. Let me get this, and then I'll eat like a few weird things I have here if I have anything that I can eat. Okay, I don't have nearly as many things to eat as I thought I did. Oh, is this one full heart? Oh shit. Those tomatoes are good. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the electricity. Was I supposed to use the fire guy to, like, parry it into the other guy? There's no way that I parry this, right? Oh, I do. I actually can parry that. Okay, that's interesting. Did not know I could parry that. You've proven your mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. That does not make it seem like I've completed the... Oh, okay, I have. I was gonna say, I thought I had to do more. No more. Oh! Oh. Sweet berry farms are good at killing things? I guess, yeah. Because you could have, like, mobs go into the sweet berries, right? So you can make, like, a barrier. I guess so. I'm old-fashioned. I'm like a veteran player that is like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna, like... Oh, I don't know. I'll just make, like, a big, huge lava pit or something like that. That works for me. Okay, can I fuse? I'm just curious if I can fuse, Oh, I can. Okay. ZL. I have a shield. It's not even centered. That looks ridiculous. Okay. God, fusing is weird, man. Cool, though. Okay, so if you fuse, like, rubies and topaz to weapons, you get, like, elemental weapons. Damn, that's cool. I'm into that, but, man, that's wacky. I did not guess that. Okay, let me drop this so I get this. Actually, let me just get all these construct bows. They're better than these ones. You can't fuse bows to anything, though. That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. I kind of want the topaz, but that's not how that works. Ruby rod. I don't know if I won't worry about that now, I don't think. Well, that's hard to say. Probably high-ish damage. No, there's 7 damage for that. Yeah, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. I'll leave them. I don't need them. Iron Golem farm can make good protection. That's usually what I do. I do Iron Golems nowadays. I put an Iron Golem in my recent Minecraft save into... Whoa! Holy shit. What? Holy my god. Okay, that provided no additional damage putting those shields together, by the way. So nice shield. Whoa. Okay, I'm not using that right now. That's a great shield. That's like a boss fight shield. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. I wonder what would be good to fuse to a shield. I'm not really sure. I know, like, other than minecarts, which I've seen, like, a clip of now. Saw it on Twitter last night. I don't know. I wonder if you could put, like, a glider on your shield, but, I mean, I don't know why you'd want to do that. Visitor to the Shrine of Light. And well, to reach this place... Yeah. Thank you for the shrine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, now we can actually do... Ooh, I have 4 lighted blessings, too. Sweet. I don't know where my closest thing to pray to is. I mean, I know where I can travel to find one of those, so... I guess it doesn't matter. I could just travel back to this shrine in the future. Alright, I got a lot of amiibo. I don't know if I got every Zelda amiibo I have, because I just kind of picked them where I saw them, and I don't... It's been forever since I've, like, looked at every single Zelda amiibo I have, but if I count right now... There's, like, 26 amiibo here. I might have counted one twice. Or just make an iron golem farm, so you, for free iron golem, then they will protect you, and you can make it into an iron farm. Technically, yeah. I don't like to farm iron golems. I find that I find more iron if I just mine for a while. Especially if you find like a big cave in the caves update. Small problem, we don't have a villager. I haven't found a village yet in my current Minecraft save. Hopefully soon, but I haven't really ventured anywhere. I still have an old amplified world from years ago that I made as my main world for a long time. I have like a giant water elevator that goes from like the bottom to the top of the map. Pre-caves update, so it could be even bigger, which I might do in the future. It was painful to do though, because they all have to be source blocks for the magma and soul sand. So that took forever to do. Okay. So got these. Let's do some amiibo. I'm gonna save now, just so we make sure. I'm not sure if any of these amiibo give us anything hugely valuable. I know one of the amiibo in the past would give you Epona in Breath of the Wild. So we're gonna see if that happens. Oh, hey. Hey, doggo. Can I pet the dog in Tears of the Kingdom, or have they not done that? Ooh, there's another fairy fountain over here. That's disappointing. God damn it. One whole game, multiple years later, and there's no such petting the dog in Tears of the Kingdom. God damn it. Man, bad game. 0 to 10. Alright, use amiibo. Who will we start with? I don't know. I have a Link from Smash. He's pretty rad. I'm gonna start with him. It feels like a good, like, literally the first amiibo. I'm not gonna go in order that whole time, but I can do it for now. Whoa! Oh, controller. Oh, it's motion controls. Jesus. Okay. Zelda. Or, not Zelda, Link. Hey, Epona again. Mount. Okay, so that's an easy horse once again. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna get Epona registered then. This is why I wanted to do it near a stable. Alright, let's get over here. Epona's not fully into me, but that's fine. No, no, no. Oh, ZL plus A. With my stable, we deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stables Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask your name? I gotta register. Alright, Mr. Link. Oh, well, that was easy. Sure, tell me about the stable system. I think I know, but you can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. Yeah, like this one? This is amazing. You catch one and ride it here to register it, you will become your horse companion. I've clearly done this too easily. I don't really only want Epona, though. I want a few horses, actually. So, I will make sure to do that. It's cool they kept that functionality, though. I was kind of curious if they would keep it that way. Once again, welcome to our stable. Register horse. You want to register, huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. Wait. I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. New horse. Yeah, wait, what? How do I have horses already? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Do you want to register it? Yes. We charge 20 rupees, but we got a special promotion going on right now, so you can register your first horse for free. Oh, thank Christ. I mean, I have it. Hang on. This is Epona, the horse of legend. What do you think you're trying to rename a horse of legend? Oh, you can't rename Epona anymore. I don't think you could before, but I could be wrong. So Epona it is? Yeah. Board the horse for now. I don't need Epona right now, but I will register. Cool. Horse is safe with us. Thanks for using the stable. What am I thinking? Pony points. Guys, you got any pony points? Accidentally blew up Moon's dog with a creeper. Ugh, that's not good. That's not great. That's not fantastic. That's not good. That's right, it's a reward system. You can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. In addition to celebrating your first use at the Dueling Peak stable, we want to thank you for registering a horse. So, you get 2 pony points. Pony points, huh? Dude, I got like a rewards card, man. That's crazy. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. So the more I use horses, the more stuff I get for my horses. Don't worry, the dog's fine. I fed him fish. Good to hear. I don't want anything to happen to any Minecraft dogs. They don't deserve anything bad like that. They're good old boys. You can trade your pony points for prizes. Okay. Check out the ledger for prize details. Okay, cool. That's cool that I can actually know. Okay, so what's about multiple horses? What are you talking about? Take a horse. What do I have? That's awesome. I have 2 opponents. So these wait, so these horses are from Breath of the Wild. That's awesome. I have Thanos. Demons. He's the demon horse. Insanity. Yeah, he's a really crazy fast or no. Yeah, he's fast. And he's got a lot of stamina. But he's very wacky to control. Interesting. All my horses are like wild. Yeah, Zelda horse is really good. Ooh. Oh, I thought they nerfed Epona. They didn't. I have 2 Eponas. So I can kill Epona once. Which is all I really needed to know. That's cool. Okay, great. Well, I got some horses then. So yeah. I'm not going to take any horses for now, but good to know. So I actually don't have to get more horses. That's awesome. That's really cool. I did not know that it was going to have, like, Breath of the Wild, like, integration in some way. That's really weird. And Levi's putting words in my mouth? It's fine. I can tell the difference. It's okay. We're all good. Okay. More amiibo. We're going to do some more. Really hard to get an amiibo. Let's do this. I have Zelda, which I assume gives the Zelda horse. Yeah, she gives the Zelda horse. I don't need to do that. I don't need the Zelda horse, so I actually don't need to do Zelda as an amiibo. So I will leave her there. I don't know what Sheik does. These are all literally some version of Link. I have the Champion amiibo. I've never used these before, not even in Breath of the Wild. I don't know what they do. I guess let's do, like, Mifa. Here's Mifa. Let's scan Mifa in the game. What does this do? Fish. This is very good. This is a very easily, like, helpful way to get a bunch of stuff. I want to sit back a little bit so I can scan things easily. Hyrule Base. Okay. We're getting a lot of different things. Porgy. Party Base. This is great. That seems fishy. Oh. Alright, what's this? What do we got? Zora Spear. Zora Spear with a decayed point. It's made of water-resistant metal and yields a high attack power when it gets wet. Okay, so this is one of the problems that I have right now, which is the fact that if I go with this, then I have to try not to damage it, because I won't be able to get it back, as far as I'm aware. It might not be the best thing to do right now. That is the one problem with that. So a lot of these are probably going to give some form of weapon, which is okay. But I feel like might not be the time right now. I will try one though, because I'm very curious what's going to happen with this. Big old Guardian amiibo. This guy's huge, by the way, for context. Look at this guy. He's gigantic. He's cool though. Like me a Guardian amiibo, he's pretty rad. Either way, I haven't seen any of these here. I doubt there's actually any in here. But, here we go. I'm gonna scan the... It's really hard to scan the Guardian amiibo. Whoa. Okay. We got some metal boxes. As far as I'm aware, and I hope this still works the same way, but if I do Ultra Hand, in Breath of the Wild, if you did Magnesis and did this would break these all the time. Yep. Still works. Blackened Crab. Alright. Yep. This still works. One arrow. One singular arrow. Another singular arrow. This is why I'm not spending a lot of time trying to break these normally. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Another weapon I can't take? Rusty Claymore, really? A Rusty Claymore. No. Yeah, so that didn't really give me anything super useful. It wasn't bad by any means, but not amazing. Alright, I'll do a few more. I picked out like a bunch, but I feel like a lot of these are going to give me things I can't take yet. Or I can take, but they're not going to be super useful to me. The dog loves me already, and I haven't done anything. Hello, doggo. How are you? I hope you're good. I like him. I like him a lot. Okay, we got a Bokoblin. I can try a Bokoblin. All the champions, I think, are going to give me their weapons, so I'm not going to worry about them. Great. Look, I gotta exploit a little bit of my ability to have a crap ton of amiibo. I have, like, most amiibo, which is a great financial investment. Not really, but you know what? It's fine. Don't eat the meat. Oh, he's eating the meat. Okay, you can have that one. That's okay. Have the meat, friend. I do actually want this meat quite a bit. I could use it to cook, but you can have that one. That's okay. He's a good boy. He's allowed. Alright, what do we got? Another Boko shield. It's not terrible. I'm not gonna take it. It's okay, but I don't have a lot of room for that. Alright, I will do one more. And one more I'm curious about, because I don't exactly know what it's gonna do. Because I don't think I've ever scanned this into Breath of the Wild, so I don't actually know what this does. Ganondorf. Could easily have a very different use, considering this game. I don't know if Ganon specifically is part of this, though. He did not like that. There's an explosive barrel, which I'm not a fan of. Goblin guts. Yeah, I don't really want to focus on this too much, partially, because I don't want to, like, get a bunch of materials easily this way. Gerudo Claymore. A two-handed Gerudo sword with a decayed blade. Whoa. Okay. I might get rid of something for that. I'll probably get rid of this. There. That's interesting. Pay-to-win game. Yeah, I mean, it's not... They'll still break eventually. They're not, like, permanent, so they won't... They'll only help a little bit. Plus, I'm not going to want to damage them because they're cool. So now I'm just wasting lots. Alright, I won't worry about too much. I think I might leave it there. I did pick out a bunch of other amiibo. Maybe we'll try some later as well. But for right now, I'm good. Oh, it's cool. The main one I wanted to do was Epona anyway, so I'm happy to know those are like that. We can pay to rest here, but I don't think I want to do that. Is there a fire out here? I don't think they do that. Oh, there is. I could just sit there and rest. The ones in there heal you. Sit. We'll do morning. Cool. I'm gonna head out more. I don't know where exactly to right now. I kind of want to go to Kakariko, but I don't want to bring a horse with me, even though it would be faster. I don't want to damage any of my horses. I'm gonna save them for now. Plus, I generally know the route to Kakariko. I don't know if it'll be easier to get over there or not, but... Alright, where's your friend? My friend and I got separated. Where are you? Are you really far away? Good lord. Friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Alright, we're taking him with us. This is probably a bad idea, because I think there'll be a lot of things trying to fight me on our way. There was an encampment over on the left, but I think if we don't go that way, then we might be fine. Not sure what those orange things are that I'm seeing. Might just be some Ultra Hand things I can use. Okay, he's right over there, so as long as there's nothing right in between my path, then we should be okay. Whoa. Game is not liking that I'm in water using Ultra Hand right now. Okay, there's a choo-choo behind me. I'm just gonna walk slowly away from him and hopefully it's fine. If it isn't, it isn't, but this is seemingly working for me. There's probably a faster way to get this done, but working, so I can't complain. That stump is suspicious right there. I kind of want to check that after. Hello! I have brought your friend. Give me more Korok seeds. I definitely need that for inventory space. Thanks for bringing my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't prioritize Korok seeds too much when I played Breath of the Wild. At least on stream. I don't know if we'll try to change that, but... Oh.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
Holy fuck. Pete, you're a great guy. I appreciate you being around. I wonder if Family Guy will ever get canceled. I feel like at some point it's gotta happen. They put an encampment in front of the Hatino Bridge path. Of course they did. Of course they did. Okay, now I can't exactly remember the path to get to Kakariko. I think it was through here. I think it was through the Hatino. But I probably could just jump over it, to be honest. Whoa. What is this? This is probably not something I should go into. I want to save just quickly. Just in case this is something that I can't get back out of if I walk into. Discovery. Fort Tatino Cave. Cool that there's caves. It's not like a typical thing that I'm used to seeing. Oh, there's a lot of these things. What is that? What's another one of those frogs? Okay. This is not good. I'll come back to this. I don't have resources to waste on these caves right now. At least I have them marked, so now I know where they are. But if I ever need to get to them, I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around this fort. Don't need to go onto it. Or into it at all. Oh. Interesting. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a brilliant but probably terrible idea. Tara, I thought you preferred mask. We'll talk about the mask guy around here. I mean, we clearly do, but don't worry about him. Pete's good, though. We all like Pete. He's a great guy. I'm into him. Oh, no. Oh, I pushed that quite a lot. Holy jeez. You know, I shouldn't say, though, that, like, oh my god, like, what happens if they cancel Family Guy? There's no way they do that. Except they have done that multiple times, but they brought it back. So, like, it was definitely a thing that happened. Chest. Clothing? No, it's a shield. Yeah, I'll drop this, honestly. That's a good shield, too. That's a Yiga shield, actually. Which is very interesting, because I'm not sure if there are Yiga. I mean, I guess that's confirming it a little bit more. It's very intriguing. God, is that another Korok? Jesus Christ. Some of these areas are scary. There's like these flying things. Hey, get away from me. I'm not fully into whatever that is. Yeah, there's a few things that I'm like, no, I'm not. That is not something I'm involving myself with at this current time. Okay, again, if I see a shrine, I'll go there. Anything over here? I'm also gonna check this tree. One of these trees eventually is gonna have like a rock in it, and there's gonna be a Korok. Hey, there's one of those things. Okay, that's cool. Actually, that might unlock as an area on the map, so I should probably go over here just in case. Eventually we're gonna find a Lionel as well. Silent Shroom? Am I supposed to sneak up on this thing? Ooh, Nightshade. Look good to increase your stealth. Yeah, my stealth sucks right now. See if I can get this thing. Alright, try. There's a lot of things like that. Actually, hold on. Let me go in this cave, because it'll probably unlock. Discovery! It's a new cave. Might just be the Hatino cave that I was in earlier, though. Harbor Drop-Off Cave. There's a lot of caves. What is this? Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Puzzle cave? Or combat cave? Oh, Maze Cave. Hazy Maze Cave! I knew it! Oh god, no. I don't know what you are. Oh, he's still following me. Okay, he's not too bad. Jeez. That guy looks scarier than he is. Horriblin horn. Is this game confirming that it's a horror game? Cause no thank you. Okay. That's not as bad. I was really worried by that. Let me I don't have a rock claymore. I have this though. Does this still work for this kind of thing? Yeah, generally. Okay, I'm gonna follow where they're looking, and they're looking this way, so I'm going this way. Seems like they were trying to give me a tip as to where to go. Is that a luminous stone? Okay. Luminous stones! Let's go. I did not know that that was going to be a thing still. I like seeing things that I know. Makes me feel happy. Definitely gonna be more enemies in here. It wants me to fuse a stone. Oh, hello. Give me that. Can I break this with this, or do I need a rock? Oh, there's an enemy in there. It's not very clear. Oh, wait, it's this way. This one. Because they're looking this way. Got it. Red's brain is filled with dopamine? A little bit right now, honestly. I'm into it. I'm having a good time right now. I'm not having to fight any, like, Watcher Knights currently, which sounds good to me. This is very deep. Ooh. Okay, I think this is the way to go. I think I'm getting the puzzle so far. I could be wrong. They're giving me a lot of bright blooms. That makes me worried. Okay, there's a lot of enemy. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies over there. Okay. This is not gonna be good for me. I think oh, I have a few bomb flowers. My Bokobo broke. Goddamn. Okay, well this is not good. Let's use this. And, I'm gonna have to figure out what I do here. I have these. They're a lot of damage. I guess I'll equip this for now. They're not strong, though. That's the problem with them. Okay. Okay, I have one more bomb arrow. I have another bomb flower here. Okay, this is the way I'm going with this. I have to go this because I do not have enough damage for this. Do I have fire? Alright, let's see what happens. Do I... Oh my god, there's so many materials. It makes this really hard to, like, go through them. There we go, fire fruit. I need to get more of this, though. Okay. This confirms that this guy is very strong. Hey, I got him. Holy shit. I did it! I got a lot of stuff. Now I'm ready. Boss Bokoblin. Oh, boss. Okay, so he's a mini boss then, essentially. Blue boss Bokoblin. Alright. Well, that's not a Bokoblin that I needed to get right now. That was a little easier because I had a little cave to hide in. But, yeah. Alright. I think any rupees that I make, I'm gonna want to put into arrows, because, well, you know. Oh my god, the prime meat! Holy shit! That's really good, by the way, actually. I had a bow die. I kind of want to get that if I can. If they have it. Did they drop any bows? I don't think any of them had bows. Alright. Well. Not the end of the world. They're protecting something there. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Very cool. We just said that they hate skeletons. A skeleton. I gotcha. I just think of the one, there's like an Undertale animation like that, right? A skeleton! Sounds very Garfield in that. Okay, I don't think I... Yeah, I'm still gonna use this, because I think this works best for this right now. It's about to die already, but... It's fine. Alright, so the Zonite thing does not last nearly as long as I thought it was going to. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. At least I can pick arrows up again, but that's not what I wanted to do. How about I do this? Hold on, wait, I got the perfect idea? I don't know if this is gonna work, but, Okay, well, you know, I tried. Which was really the important bit. Hey, more arrows, look at that. Soldier's Claymore, is there any other weapons they dropped? Shield. I guess I could make a rock hammer for now, right? That would probably be the best. Yeah, I'll make a rock hammer. Meanwhile, I'll use this. This will probably kill this immediately. Did not. Just drop anything of value. Apple. Baked apples as well, look at that. Really? It did not have nearly as much in it as I thought it was going to. But let's fuse. Fuse me some rock so I can get this out of here. Ooh, this is a big ol' hole. I guess I probably should have put the explosives on here so I could break through this easier. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, I don't think that's where I want to go. Oh. How do I get in there? That is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know how to get there. There's like a whole chest in there and everything. Oh, I'd love to get that. Looks great in there. There's not any enemies either. Okay, I'm not sure how I get in there yet. Might have to go down here. Let me save, just in case. Let's try that. Drawing a bow, I guess. Probably a mistake. No, I can't. Can I not grab that? Alright, apparently I can't grab that fish. Oh, I heard about this before. Does this still work? Hold on. Ah, I almost got it. You can scare the fish in a direction. Where does he go? Got him. Glowing cave fish. Luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme makes one body glow. There we go. Sweet. That's what I was looking for. I want that fish. Ooh, bomb flower. I'm running out of arrows now. That's my problem. A roasted acorn. I think that fell from above. I think Moon's dopamine is at high levels. Look, dopamine's always a good thing to have. Well, actually, I'm gonna take that back. It's not always good. Sometimes you can be in, like, a situation where you're like, man, things just suck right now. Or, like, things should suck, or it's, like, really depressing. Because, like, imagine being happy all the time, but then you're at, like, a funeral where everybody's sad, and, like, that's kind of the vibe, and then you're just like, man, I feel great. You know, it's not always good to be like full of dopamine. That would be one such situation. But I mean, if you know, if it makes sense to have that much dopamine, then yes. 1, 3, or 5. Oh, am I supposed to ascend and pick one? Well, I know it's 3 for the chest room, so I guess I'll do that, but I don't think it's below it, is it? Well, let's try it, I guess. This might be bad. I don't know if I can actually ascend through this, but I can't tell. Can I? I can, apparently. Ha! I knew it! I got the puzzle right. I'm losing my mind at the Wind Temple right now. Yeah, I realize probably everybody's way further than I am right now. I'm just like venturing around random locations and going like the Breath of the Wild path to see what happens. That's all I've been doing so far. Is the Wind Temple the big like cyclone in the distance? That would make sense to me. I haven't been there yet. But I assume it's a pain. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did hear that there were, like, dungeons and temples that were supposed to be in this, but that was a long time ago, and I don't know if that was ever confirmed, but I guess that kind of confirms it. Barbarian hell. I got clothing. Yo. Oh, dude. I'll take it. I mean, I bought this already. It's pretty much the same thing, but attack up on top of that. Real good. The classic barbarian helm. I don't know how you got down here. I used to have you in my inventory, but... So, if Breath of the Wild's like, you know, technically still counts towards your save, how do I get out of here? I guess this is not something that I do. Huh. Okay. Well, that's not good. I guess I'm not allowed out anymore. And I don't have a descend ability. Alright, well, I can travel out of here, I guess. Not that that's what I wanted to do, but... So far away, I don't want to go there. I can't even travel here, because I have the rip. There we go. That's so far away, I want to go over here. Okay, can I ascend out of the cave? I've never actually tried that. Is that possible? Oh, it is. Really? Where does this go? Hello? Oh, hey. Frogman. Give me your bubblegum. I love bubblegum. Actually, I don't like bubblegum as much now. I get, like, TMJ really easily, and so I can't have, like, bubblegum that often. I like flavored bubblegum, though. I'm a fan. Especially, like, very sugary bubblegum, but I mean, at that point, it's just candy. And they never last that long. But, like, some good old, like, you know, like, Hubba Bubba. Dude, I had this, like, blueberry Hubba... Actually, I have it. I actually have it. I don't even need to be like, I had this, I have it. I had this. This is really old, so it probably sucks, but I just kept it on my shelf. It's sour blue raspberry Hubba Bubba. This is the shit. It's literally like this, like, really, like, crispy. It's not crispy, but, like, you know, it's like a spicy blue raspberry. I don't know how to explain it. It hit different. I'm looking at the wrong camera. It hits different. It's good. I have so many amiibo on this desk right now. It is literally full of stuff. Oh, there's arrows. God, it's so hard to find arrows that are just randomly around there. You know what I haven't had in a while? Big League Chew. I mean... Actually, the same store that I found the Hubba Bubba was like kind of like a what do you want to call it? Like kind of one of those stores that has weird stuff you don't find in normal places. And they had Big League Chew there. I didn't get it though. I've been amiiboing so hard. I brought a bunch of amiibo in here. I have like 25 amiibo on my desk right now. That are all the Zelda ones. Like I have all the Breath of the Wild amiibo, all of the other like miscellaneous Zelda amiibo, like the 8-bit one and all that. Like they're all on my desk. But I did a few of them and then I'm like, I don't have room for like all the weapons right now. Oh wow, that was the perfect thing to do. Got me out of there. I literally guessed with that ascent and it actually was the answer. That's awesome. Alright. I want to get back out of this cave. I kind of want to get to Kakariko, assuming it still exists. I cheated them and just programmed NFC cards. I mean, for, like, actual functionality, fair enough. I just like the way the figures look, and I've been collecting them since, like, the first wave came out with Smash Brothers years ago, and I haven't stopped. And so they've kind of just stacked up over the years. And so now I have most of them. There's a few that I decided not to get, and then they're like the really rare ones, and I'm like, well, I made bad decisions. I didn't get the Box Boy amiibo, and now it's like $500 out of the box. So, that was a mistake.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
I didn't realize on the bottom of the map we have coordinates. I didn't even notice that. I guess it's good to know. Good lord. Do I have Epona? I have 2 Eponas now. Because I had my Epona from Breath of the Wild that transferred over, and then I put in another Epona. So I now have 2. And technically I could get two Zelda horses too, if I really wanted to. Oh... I didn't know where the exit is. I don't know where the exit is anymore. Now I don't know how to get out. Which way is the exit? This way? Oh, it's this way. Wait, Breath of the Wild transfers? How? I don't know. It did. It was like, oh, you went to the horse stable, and then it was like, oh, you have horses already. Okay. And all my Breath of the Wild horses are in. At least all of my main save ones. Not the ones... it didn't look like it was the ones from my, my YouTube playthrough, because that was on our Twitch playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Oh, mine didn't? Damn. Oh, God. Which way's the way out? God damn, I don't know anymore. Is this it? This ain't it. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh god, I don't know how to equip bows. And it's very frustrating. Okay, hold it. Okay, these guys are actually easy. Orblin Horn. These guys keep making me panic, but they're actually like 2 hits and then boom, they're dead. Need some sticky lizards, please. Oh, it was the fiery lizard. Okay, I found it. Whoa, Terra. God damn. Thanks for giving Kiwi a gift sub. Very nice of you. And you guys are pretty much like all in the sub train at this point, which is fantastic. Love to see it. Super clown. Kiwi, you missed the last stream. It was my birthday. And so hey. I bought a clown costume. I was clown risk all day. It was fantastic. And in terms of fantastic, by the end of the stream, it was very warm, but that's okay. Tree monster from Don't Starve the... It is kind of a tree monster. I don't know if there's like a better way to get rid of them or not. I don't know if they attack me. Oh god. Oh my god. Chop him down. Can I like fire? Hold on, let me do this out of curiosity. That's not good. Do I have any weapons for chopping? I had to look real quick because I don't actually know. Not really. I don't really have any axes. All of my stuff is kind of not great. I have this. Actually, let me use this. There we go. Got him. It was confusing, but we got it. It is weird having to fight a tree. We found a few of those, but I ran away the last time. I was like, I'm not having that today. No, thank you. Alright, cool. Well, hey. We got some more apples, which I needed a long time ago, but... yeah, it's fine. I was going to take one of my horses through here, but... I'm glad I didn't, because I had that whole cave to explore. I also don't know what he's all about. I found him earlier. And now there's multiple that are wanting to hold up Construction Man. I thought I could, like, glue... I thought I could glue the signs down. I can't. It sucks. Okay. I'm kind of, like, semi-remembering the path to Kakariko. This is, like, part of the way. I think. It's been a long time. And it's not even really the way I'm supposed to be going. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well, that's not fair. Cool. Thank you, friend. Now, the first one of those guys I didn't help because I figured it out at the next few I found? No. I see. Now, the first guy, he just dropped his sign again, then he hated me, and he's like, you suck! You're the worst! And I was like, oh, well... don't know if I appreciate that. But thanks, I guess. Oop. I want this. I'd cook some food at some point, but I gotta get to an actual, like, proper place. I assume that's... well, that's a bokoblin base, it has to be. I don't assume that's a safe haven. Does not look it. Where's the tower? There's gotta be a tower close around, like, close by to here, right? I remember seeing one. Okay, never mind, there is not. There's one all the way up there, but that's not close. Ooh. Okay, that's Hatino. Where's Kakariko? I completely missed the Kakariko path. Whatever. Fine. Hatino! I'm almost at you, bud. What we need. I'm almost there. I was like, as long as, like, the main paths that I remember still exist and they're, like, you know, I'm able to get to them, then I'm happy. Because then I can at least get, like, a few places on the map that are, you know, able to get me around.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
That was the most intense, like, sequence of events that's happened so far. Alright. Great. Ah! That's what was supposed to happen. My god. Pete, that was quite the thing. Next time we do the lowest thing. You mean Pete? Oh shit. Oh no! No! Wait, he's holding a barrel. Why are you holding that? Oh Jesus! Oh my god. Lizalfo! Okay. I can't carry that. Of course I can't. Holy fuck. Holy fucking Lois. Aracuda. Aracuda wing. Okay, they're also not as bad as I thought they were, but when they launch out at you out of nowhere, that's kind of scary. Yeah, there's like bokoblin encampments in places that I don't expect, and then it's like, oh god. I just want to get to Hatino. Please. God damn it. Is Hatino like a huge bokoblin encampment now? Have they just found a way to, like, protect it? Going in the weird way. It's a dumb way to go in, but you know what? Run! Okay, they're still too hard to get. Perfect. Latino! I did it! I'm here again. You guys got a lot of, like, hazards in front of you this
Oh
time.
my god, who the hell cares?
I mean, I'm just saying, Hatino's a nice place to be. There's a lot of good stuff. At least the last time I was here, there's a lot of mushrooms in here now. I don't know what that's about. But alright. Hello, friends! How's it going? Who's gonna do the holy crap Lois? Yeah. It's alright, it's fine. I already hear it in my head. I imagine I'm not the only one at this point. Eh. This is very different looking. There's a lot of mushrooms here now. Oh, hello! Oh god, there's these guys too? Oh no. Well. Oh, the die guy's still here. Not that I ever really prioritized that. I did in my main playthrough, but not the one we did on stream forever ago. I didn't really care. Plus, we had the whole ancient armor set, so I mean, pretty much did it. I'm curious of all the buildings that you can build, like, additionally, because that's one of the things you could do in this area is, like, build your house and stuff. Is that here, or is that canon not here? Oh. Looks like it's here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is canon that this is built here. I'm kind of curious how much it takes from Breath of the Wild now that I know that it does. Like, is this not here if it's not built? Can I use this still, or am I not... do I not live here anymore? Let me see. Zelda's journal. Oh, Zelda lives here now? God damn it. Why do you live here now? It's my house. I bought it with all my rupees a long time ago. First page, fine. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities, the damage was far worse than I imagined, but as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. People's spirits were not broken, they and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasures. They're the only ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hatino Village, the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. Yeah, I think I saw that. That was the one across the other way. I recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pierre's assistant for years. Yes, I remember that guy. He's probably a bit older now. This makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. Okay, there's more.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I'm just saying. It is kind of important information, slightly. But it's mostly just school stuff. I was curious if it just said how she, like, lives here now. I guess she just got here. Okay, I'm fine. You know what, Zelda? It's fine. There's a lot of info. I'm good. Thank you. Whose horse is that? That's not Zelda's horse. I have Zelda's horse. Zelda's horse is a different color than that. Did she dye her horse? Is that legal? It's pretty cool info, though. Is it? I mean, I guess it's kind of cool if you were, like, super into the lore. They built a school. I did see the school, though, so I kind of assumed that. I guess that means I could find Simon there, though. I don't know if that's important. He was the photo guy. I saw someone post that horse on Reddit. Don't know whose it is, though. Yeah, it's like a golden Zelda horse is what it looks like. Oh, those are hot-footed frogs. I live, eat, breathe, and sleep lore. I mean, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, like, my first time through, I was partially into the lore. I didn't fully, like... I didn't go out of my way to find everything, though. There was a few things that I liked. I liked the Pura... Or not Pura, sorry. Oh, what was her name? It also started with a P. She was in Kakariko. But she was cool, too. She had a whole story. I can't remember what her name was. Oh, cool, yeah, so there's a whole school here now. Hey, there he is! How are you? I'm not really here to talk to you, but... I will since I'm here. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back! That's like Fallout lore. If you read everything, you never finish the game. That's true. It's very true. My apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? I mean, we can, like, we pretty much have told the story a million times. I think that's the thing we're going to be telling everybody we meet now, is like, Zelda's not here, it's only me. I know, you're disappointed. Get over it. Ugh. Can we have AI to summarize the lore? True. Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built the school. I just read this. She cared so much about the children. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. Focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. Of course you are. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. That said, class is ended for today, but I hope to see you here tomorrow morning. Oh, God. Guys, I gotta go to school in Zelda. Oh, no. Why is there a bed in a school? Who puts a bed in a school? Other than, like, a nursing area, maybe. Okay, I had to test it just to know. I had to know. Tech school. Look, they're... Kiwi. Look at these. No, that's not happening right now. My God. I mean, maybe that's the adult part of the school that they don't talk about, but, like, I don't know about that. Because old schools are built different. I guess that's true. I mean, they just built it, though. Spent 200 points. Can I check Discord? I can in a minute. I will. Oh, there's a shrine up there. Okay, we'll get to the shrine in a second. What do we got on Discord? We got something, I don't know. It's something of some sort. I cannot use the mouse right now. I have amiibo away. I gotta move some amiibo because they're in my path. I've only done this to myself. This is not an amiibo, but it is a Bowser. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Let us get into... I think I left Discord open. Well, this is scary. What's on Discord? Oh, nothing. Perfect, because I don't have it open. Haha, you've been bamboozled. This is a masterful craft that I have here. Alright, what do we got in Discord? What's going on? Okay, this is the daily dose. What else is here? What do we got? You want cookie? Spam. I mean, we saw that before, but I mean, still. And whatever this is, nice wallpaper. It's real nice. I have a version of that on. I have a version of that is like a wallpaper engine animated one, which looks really, really nice. But I don't run it when we're on stream. I did for a little bit, but it affects performance and kind of makes OBS stuttery sometimes, so I don't run it. But it looks nice. What do we got? Are these cookie sandwiches with Spam in the middle? I've never had Spam. I don't know if it's like decent. I assume it's not. It seems like one of those like canned meats that you're like, no. Oh, what's the purple thing up here? It's streamer mode. But yes, Spam. And whatever this thing is, I don't know what that is. I don't really want to question it, but it's yeah. Also, EJ, since you're here, what do you got? Oh my god, skeleton unboxing. We've seen that. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Should look up blue brain cheese. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I should do that. That seems like a bad idea. We got... Did he slide at the end? What was that about? Oh no, he's just dancing. As always, gotta add in the dance react. It's always good. Hi, hello. Oh my god. Who am I? That's quite the sheep. Their cookie with Spam in it, and Spam is very good. It is super good. Okay, oh god. EJ, what did you send? Mood. Alright, great. Well, that looks good for me. Blue brain cheese. I feel like I probably shouldn't, I probably shouldn't look at that on here. I'll do that. I'll try it, though. Let's see. What is this? Blue brain cheese. I'm doing this on my own monitor so that... Oh, what is this? Oh. Is this real oh my god. Oh my god. Show us, what in the fuck is this? What? Sometimes the bins they come in have tons of moisture. It looks like an ice cream scoop of like a forbidden flavor. Oh my god. What? There's this picture. Oh my god. This is the moldiest... And people eat this? Click the one with a bunch on the left there. Which one? This one? What is this? Oh no, he's just covering it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. The bins. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, here's the thing. I think this is how Last of Us starts, right? This cheese? It's all about mold. The people who eat this are the reason it happens. My god. So, like, mold is a problem, but when it comes to cheese, it's fine. I've never understood that. Mold. Don't eat mold. Oh, but mold on cheese. Oh. Delicious. What? It seems cheesy like my jokes. This isn't a lot of cheese anymore. It's just mold. I don't know what a mold joke is, but there's that. Look at blue cheese. Blue cheese is just blue cheese, though. It's literally just that. Blue cheese is like fairly normal. I can't grab my thing anyway. Oh god, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there. I tried to grab my browser to put it in text. Cheese! Either way. That is probably the most disturbing cheese I've ever seen. Purple waffle. I don't feel I can trust that because I know what blue waffle is. Oh Jesus. It's because I left it on full screen, that's why. Perfect. Get over here for now. I'm gonna look up purple waffle on my own screen. Just a bunch of plants. Yep. That's it. Just plants. All good. All good. Go back to the DMs. What happened on the DMs? What's going on over there? What's happening? Okay. Oh God. What's going on? What's happening? Vibe. I think it's vibe time right now. Can I see? It's fine. It's just plants. That's it. It's kind of boring actually. It's not really that important. Pretty much, you know, not important. You don't need to see that. It's fine. You can look that up on your own time. You know, if you like plants, if you're into that sort of thing, it's all good. Yeah. Either way, well, thanks for letting me know about that cheese. I literally, I'm so shocked. Botany is strong with this one. It's a nice botany moment. Anyways, also I'm gonna save since I'm here. Blue cheese is high in sodium with 325 milligrams of trusted source. Oh my god, that is everywhere. Excess sodium in the diet can cause multiple health problems, including fluid retention, kidney disease, high blood pressure, cardiovascular disease, such as heart disease and stroke, and osteoporosis. Osteoporosis is just like kind of stapled on there, to be honest. Oh god, another check Discord? I mean, I can do that. You have to give me a second. I gotta get up to my shrine at least so I can get back here. Because otherwise, that'll be problematic. I mean, blue cheese. I don't know, I've had blue cheese on like one or two things, like, and I'm not a fan of that. Really. It's okay. Not really my thing. I don't hate it. I can tolerate it, but I like it on things.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Zanmik Shrine. Oh. Alright. We got the shrine. Alright, I'll head in a minute. At least I can get back here now, which is all that is actually needed. And that's the only part that's actually important. Alright, what are we checking on Discord again? What's going on there? What do we got? Something? Something of worth? Oh god, what is here? Oh my god. What is this? Man, I love the cat jam bus. That just gets us to the thing. That is perfect. Oh my god. What would you call that? Doom Jam or Cat Doom? One or the other, I don't know. I think Doom Jam makes more sense. But, you know. Whichever works. Knuckle Bones. We could do Knuckle Bones. We did some earlier. This will be better once we have a proper, like, redeem for it, but I mean... We don't really right now. The music's all merging in weird ways. Let's leave that for a minute. Cool. Actually, hold on. Coom Jam. Perfect. There we go. Let's do a little bit of that. Alright. Whichever one of you guys wanted to join for a game of Knucklebones. And again, eventually we'll have knucklebones.tv. We'll have a more proper way of doing this. Whichever one of you guys joins. It is Terra. Which is kind of perfect. Alright, great. Let me just do a little bit of that. And here we are. Alright, Terra's rolled with a 3. I'm always the fastest. Does seem to be that way. As always, I roll 1s and 2s and nothing else. Yep. That's what that is, yep. Great. No. I don't want you to have 3s. Not right now. Oh, another 1 combo. Might as well do that. I know I'm locking myself out of things, but to be honest, me doing stupid moves is usually what works out for me, so... I'll take it, I guess. You left me with my 1s, huh? Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Is the strategy, is the gameplay. I understand, I get it. I do. That was a 4, then it went to a 2. That's wacky. Alright. You 3-ing me? You're 3-ing me. I'm 2-ing you. What I gotta do. Alright. You're really trying to extend the game quite a bit. Alright. And you're gonna be able to do it for a while, too. It's not great. Alright, you got the game extended a little bit. And there goes all my 4s. Fantastic. I could double up to 3s, but I'm gonna go this for now. Alright, I sacrificed Ratao. Damn. Damn, son. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm not gonna really have any rolls to cancel out, unfortunately, so... Great! I love it. I'm kind of forced to do that. Great, love to see it. Yeah, and I have nothing I can do. I love me some Knucklebones. It's all good. It's fantastic. Alright, either way, that's the Knucklebones. It's a good time. We like me some Knucklebones. Again, Knucklebones.tv. It's not done yet, but Sub is working on that. For those of you unaware. It's pretty cool. I don't know what I can really show you guys. I can show you a little bit. Again, for those of you who have not seen it as of yet. Let's see if I can do that. I believe I can. Let me see if I can find that. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Do that. Perfect. And we can do this. Look at that shit. Eh? Nice stuff. This is the Roll the Dice website. There's not a lot you can really do there. It was pretty sweet. Eh? Hell yeah. Love to see it. This makes me excited. You know? This makes me real excited. Just that. I know I've shown it before, but I like the vibe. I really do. And also additionally on there, I do one other thing too. Oops. Okay, I've broken everything. That's alright. Fantastic. This. Yeah, Knucklebones.tv. Again, not done yet, but hopefully in the future. Alright. Let's get back into a little bit. I'm ready to go. And we can see hopefully what this puzzle is, and then you guys can all laugh and realize that, hey, I'm doing real bad. That is the way of the game. But anyways, okay, cool. Let's see what we got. I forget what the name of the shrine was. It was like Itim? Itim? He'll show us again. Zanmik, scoop it out. Scoop it out, the voices in the head. I hear them. Okay. Anything that sounds like that, I just think like Dead Spacey kind of stuff, you know? Scoop it out. Make us whole. What am I doing here? Okay, let me get a thing. I guess I gotta go to this end, right? Alright, we got a wheel. Do I gotta go down? I think I must go down. Ooh. Oh, I do. Alright. Works for me. Alright, what do we got? So we got... we got some balls. Hell yeah. Okay, so I gotta make a scoop. Oh, I gotta make a scoop and I gotta, I see.
Hairy balls.
I understand. Hairy balls? Yeah, yeah, those ones, yeah. Alright, let's make us a scoop. I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Actually, am I gonna do this? No, I'm gonna do this and this. I'm gonna attach like that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this easier on myself, and I'm gonna not do it that way. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna make a scoop like this. So I'm gonna attach these two like this. Yeah, there we go. This makes more sense to me. I'll make it here and then I'll attach the whole thing. Oop. There we go. We make a little box. This is not going to work on first try, even though in my mind this would make the most sense. I hope it doesn't turn the opposite way than I think it's going to, but that's definitely a possibility. And I'm expecting that to happen. Look at that. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that it gets like more weight. Okay, attach. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that sick? It's not perfectly set the right way, but I think all I need to do now is take this last one and connect them. Looking good. Looking good. It's going to break and pop off and snap. Wait. Am I doing it? Did I scoop any? Or did they all fall out? Nope, I got a few. I got a few. Perfect. I think I did it. I think I literally got it. First try. I did it! I actually did a puzzle properly this time. It's the one time you can't laugh. Because I actually made it work. I literally did it, I think, the exact intended way. It was beautiful. It worked exactly how it was supposed to. Great! I did it. Is there a chest in here? There's usually a secret chest somewhere, but I didn't see one. Oh. Perfect. Right, I showed Levi the power of the No You card. Ah. I see you. I didn't realize it said no you, but... I dislike how Twitch emotes look so much better on mobile, though. Very odd. I guess it depends on your device and your monitor and everything, but... On my desktop, they look kind of crusty, but on mobile they're very, like, nice. But I guess it's probably because the pixel per inch ratio is higher. See a little bit of that fine detail. And that's called expensive monitor that I don't have. It's fine. We're playing Breath of the Wild. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom. So we don't need the detail. We need the frame rates, actually. I still haven't turned in my light blessing yet. I need to do that still. Yeah, that's 5. Let's just get 8, and then we'll get a heart container and a stamina thing, and then we'll be good. I don't know how many hearts I want before I get stamina. I guess probably 1 more heart and then a stamina. So I probably should get another 3 shrines if I can, and then go from there. I haven't gotten any towers yet. Like, the one thing that I keep not doing, because, like, every tower that I see always has some sort of difficulty. Like, that one's really high up there. I assume if I want to do that one, I gotta get, like, some... I'm gonna have to get some protection against the weather, which I do not have. I wonder if there's clothing for that here. I doubt it. I assume I probably have to go to Rito again to get that. Do they sell any clothing here? Is there any shops here? For armor? Okay, this is the dye shop. Which is not what I want. Let's see. Oh, it's probably here. Well, right there, you can't cut in line, we were here first. Can't admit 3 customers at once. Took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in. I want to see Cece's new stuff. I've got a... It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Okay, so we can't get in because they're famous. Everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket, so you're saying 1 person could go in. Come on now, we can't just let one of us get a head start. I know that was just a joke. Okay, so I gotta get a ticket somehow. I don't know how we do that. Maybe we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Not like it's the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. So they moved Robbie's place here, which they said earlier. So that's kind of partially why I wanted to go here too, because it seems like that might actually help us, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to help us with, like, ancient stuff in regards to the Zonai, or if it's ancient stuff in Guardians. Ooh. Again, I'm expecting Guardians to show up again, but I don't know when. As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Perfect! Wow, great. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only for exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Oh. I want to buy. What do you have? Nothing. So she has nothing on display right now. Well, that makes it easy not to buy anything. You literally have nothing. Oh, wait. You have that. Oh my god, what is that? I want it. Can I buy that? Dude, if I can get that hairpiece, I will be forever happy as Link traveling around Hyrule. Another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Hello, can I get some clothing from you? I just need warmth. If I can get that, that would be good. I mean, cooling as well with, like, or like heat protection for Death Mountain. All that sort of stuff I need. But I assume they probably kept it the same way where I have to, like, travel through there to get to the place to get it. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. I know, my clothing's bad, because I don't have any clothes. I need to buy clothes. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. If you weren't aware, you don't have anything. Stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. So she made all the mushrooms. I understand. As proof, I present you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. That is very nice. I do like it. You see the luxurious curve. Okay, yep. You call it the pinnacle of perfection. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. How am I supposed to do that? Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hatino. 1v1 in Uno means it's back to you. Eh? Also, remember, if you're playing Uno, you gotta make sure to say Uno when you're down to your last card. It's very important. Some don't know about it, but it is very important. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you? Oh, esteemed Mayor Reed. I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Dude, it's Keanu Reeves. Cece, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Latino's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Oh, so they all hate all the mushrooms around. Of course they do. Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? No. Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Latino wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say. I'm gonna somehow get wrapped up in this somehow, because Link always does. Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hatino's rejuvenation? Doesn't need rejuvenating. Hatino Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. I beg to differ. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. That was perfect timing on that. Quiet, happy lives. Pipe. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. Oh my god. Calling for a mayoral election. Sure, suits me. I'll win for that pretty easy. Will you? Wait, can I become the mayor? Oh my god. I'm gonna become the mayor. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Fantastic. Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we head back home. Perfect. Oh god, no, I gotta talk to you again. Oh, you again. I have a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. Oh, okay, I guess I'm on her side already. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in the village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover, and so I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. That sounds disturbing. Mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out fresh and vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Or will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I'll do it for you. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Of course I have to do it. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas, dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. They also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Okay. Cool. Oh god, there's so many quests here now, isn't there? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh god, so I'm gonna help both of them on both sides? No way. No way. I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. So what happens was, this is actually something I can use your help with. By the whispering. Can't talk about this around my sister. Find me outside the shop when it's light out, we can talk then. Okay. I probably won't do that, but okay, sure, yeah. So how do I know who's not? Have a Hylian shroom? Something from CC? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking about this CC brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom, that's mighty nice of you. Okay, so I just have to give it to farmers and stuff then. I understand. Okay, not you. I will give it to all the people that don't seem like they want anything to do with that. Works for me. Is this person here still from this shop? Is it still the same hotel person? Does not look like it. Hey there, brother. You don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn, whoever's at the counter. I gotta figure out who to give these to. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Wait, is this the guy that I got hooked up? And now he's doing alright? So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. Are you one of the people that need a Highland shroom? Oh, Highland shroom. Oh, for me, thanks. My wife left CC's stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. She does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC's alright in my book. And I'm not the only one. Going in from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Okay, I can probably get more of those. I don't know if I'm going to worry about that right now, because it seems like it's very... I don't know. I mean, there is that guy. Is this a place I can pray for stuff, or is this not? Okay, no, that's just rocks. There's probably a place that I can get my my light blessing figured out, but that is not for right now. My room isn't red. No, it should be. The red colors are good. I'm a little biased, but you know what I mean. Isn't going too well? Okay. Not actually a lot of people around here that need Highland shroom. I'm surprised. I was expecting more. Okay, let's see here. Let me see if I can find anybody else for this. This red's room is red. It's red because the colors are nice. You gotta like the red colors a little bit. I don't know why. For many years of my life, I was always like the type to be like, my favorite color is green, and that was like 100% what I was into. And then eventually, I was just like, nah, I like red. Green's good too, though. But the problem with that, and the reason that I don't say that anymore, is because I find a lot of people will say, you know, like, oh, I need... Oh, that's a shrine. Okay, I was like, what the heck is that over there? I remember a lot of people over the years, whenever I say my favorite color is green, would give me, like, you know, something that was green, but it was, like, different shades of green. There was, like, a lot of variances. And there's some shades of green that I don't like, that are, like, too yellowy, and, like, eh. I'm not really into that. I like a nice, like, lime green, like, sure, that's fine by me. But even when I say that, it's not always clear. And so I think that kind of, like, took me away from liking green as much. I still like green, but it's specific. But red for me, like, a lot of different, like, colors in the shade of red that still kind of classify as red, they work for me. Green is my favorite color. But yeah, you know, I like most colors anyway. I really don't have any sort of, you know, I don't really hate any colors. I think mainly for me, it's probably... Mainly brown, I think, is probably the one that I like the least. And it's more so, because when I think of brown, I think of, like, old houses. Not old houses, but, like, houses that have, like, brown interior design that I'm just, I don't know. It closes things in a lot, and I'm not super into that. Again, I'm like, if that's like me nitpicking, then that's what I would say. But again, I'm being like ultra specific. Olive green and forest green. Yeah, I like a deeper, like a nice, like crisp but kind of dark, like royal green, and then also like a brighter green. Like this grass kind of green is nice. I don't hate it. That tree up there is really nice. It's got two nice green shades in there. I don't really have an example of a green that I don't like right now. Otherwise, I'd use that. The green on the bow that I have right now is okay. Not my favorite kind of green that I have on, but it's not terrible. Excuse me. See if I can find a green from here that's something I don't like. Not really. I'm kind of wondering if there's less shrines throughout, like, the normal map, because there's probably shrines in the sky as well. I have a feeling that's the case, because we have traveled far, but haven't found a lot of shrines. We found a few. I don't want to say we haven't found any. More, gloom over there. I guess that's the gloom. I'm not really sure. My favorite color is basically anything. Yeah, again, I like most colors anyway. Hightail lizard. Was found through Hightail, or Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. I don't remember if that was one that already existed. Alright, let me go in here. I'm gonna meet Robbie probably, unless he's not here yet. He might not be. Need to get inside, come find me, and look out landing near Hyrule Castle. God damn it! Robbie! You piece of shit! Anything up here? Since I'm here, and I've trekked this whole way, I guess I knew he wasn't here, but like... Just grabbing a reptile with your bare hands, then proceed to cook it. Yeah, you can make elixirs. I haven't done it in a while, but... I never really did a lot of that in Breath of the Wild. I mostly just found elixirs and then eventually just used those, or bought them. But I probably should try to make them this time around, because... It seems like everything's balanced so that you have to engage with the systems more already. Make a life elixir. I don't even know if that is one, but... If it is, it's not one that I know how to make yet. Okay, coming to Hatino did not really provide me with a lot. Other than access to this part of the map. Which is not nothing. I still don't know where Hestu is. Because I've gotten a few Korok seeds here and there. Who are you? Have a Hylian shroom. I don't think you're a supporter of mushrooms. From CC? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. Fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately CC's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Alright, I guess it's just like do that when I see somebody to give a mushroom to. I feel like turning a reptile into an elixir would be pretty disturbing. I mean, it's supposed to be mixed with monster parts, so I already assume that, you know, like, it's probably not exactly a soothing process. It likely is not. But hey, it gives me something good to use, so that's all I really care. As long as it works well, that is all that matters to me. I don't know where the other mushroom people are, but... Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to you. Yeah. What do you get? He doesn't. He doesn't what? What do I not have? Or what's the sub goal for? I mean, you know. It exists. It's more of just a personal goal. You're trying to find the right word to say. I tried to find the right word to say. What do you mean? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. Since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? About turning a reptile into an elixir. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's... I don't know how you would describe it, really. It just wouldn't be, like, a very wholesome process. It would not be pleasant. That is all I know. Gaming. That we'd be doing. But since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? I should have expected that. Okay. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chance. I'd like you to tail my... Oh, God. I don't have any sneak for that. Find out where she's been going, what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of those villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Okay. Do not tailgate. No, it's gonna be that stupid, like, Korok quest again, but it's like, you know. How do I... Adventure log. Okay, so I can do this. I can track this now. So where am I supposed to go? Eh? That's a big favor. Follow my sister to wherever she's sneaking off to in the middle of the night. The mayoral election is so close that this could be a bad time for any surprise about her to get out. You should know that she's incredibly alert on these walks of hers, so be careful not to enter her line of sight. Who's your sister, though? I don't know who your sister is. Makes it very inconvenient. Okay, that might be something we do later, too, because I would need better stealth stuff for that. Unless I have, like, a cooking thing? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see, I can't do those right now, because there's nothing to it. Okay. Where is this telling me to go? Oh. Never mind, that's not... That is not what I want to do. Yeah, this is the main thing. If you look at the map, I'm like not anywhere near any of those. I am in a completely different place to where I should be. I am in a completely different section of map. I don't really know where I should go. I could go up from here, but that's probably a mistake. But I could get the tower and then go here. That might be it. Oh god, you got a quest too. Okay, I think you're the sister. Well, I'll do that later, I guess. Alright, where's the tower? All the way up there. Oof. That is far away. Is that a enemy? Okay, there's definitely enemies that will be there, though. Okay, I have some spicy peppers. How many spicy pepper dishes do I have? I have that one, and I have this one. I have a 10 minute and a 12 minute and 30 second. That's all I really have right now. It's not a lot, but it should do enough for now, I think. I can get across this way. I can. Why is Holy Crap Lows temporarily out of stock? There is a limit on that after some time. So that may be why. The Cult of the Lamb Discord now supports soundboards. Can you play sound? I mean, I assume they're just in-game sounds. We got a few in the soundboards too. We got soundboard stuff in Discord going. But most of you guys know what those are already, so that's pretty much as expected. Unbearable cold. Is this... Okay, that's unbearable cold, so I won't be able to do that with food dishes, I don't think. Oh, and it's raining. It really feels like Breath of the Wild now. Was it literally just raining up there now? It's not raining there, but it's raining here. gonna save just to see. I want to see if I can actually... If I can get through this, or if I do need clothes for this. If I need better clothes for this, then... I do. Okay. I don't want to waste that, though, because I don't want to do that. Cool. Well, I can't go there yet, then. I don't know which tower it wants me to get first. All the towers that I've gone to so far have kind of been, like, a pain to do anything with. It's either been, like, a crap ton of combat that I can't get, or some sort of, like... Why am I in the cold? Yeah, it's either something I can't get because there's, like, a lot of combat, or it's somewhere I can get, like, can't get to yet. So... Okay. There's that one over there. But that doesn't seem much better. But I guess we can try it. I'm gonna have to mark on the map where these are. Moon gave a baby wolf an iron sword, and he said to go do a crime. Okay. Do wolves in, like, Minecraft now actually, like, pick up things like that? I know foxes do that, and I wasn't aware that, like, dogs and stuff did that. No? Oh. I didn't give foxes things. I don't know, I don't think you can give them everything. At least I thought it was foxes you could give things. Allays, I know you can give things, but those are different. Not exactly the same. Alright, well, I'm happy that we have Yatino on here, at least, so now I have, like, a place I can go to and kind of reside in temporarily. Is that where I was going to head to? That's so much further away than I thought it was. Oh. It felt closer at the time. Well, thank God it's only raining and not doing anything else. Well, I can get more shrines on the way. I may not be unlocking the map in terms of visuals, but I kind of know the layout generally. So I know I should be getting things for the map, but at the same time, I'm kind of in a position where I feel like I can kind of get around and not have to do that all the time, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm not going up to whatever Bokoblin camp is over there. Can't tell if that's an enemy over there. I just want to confirm so I know. That is a tree. That is not an enemy. It looks like one from here, but... that it is not. Okay, there's another tower over there, too. That tower actually doesn't look like there's much around it. Christ almighty. When you don't have, like, blue lobster for a while, things kind of... Freezer kind of brings back its impact a little bit. Alright, there's that over there. I can't climb right now, though, because it's all raining. But, whatever. Hey, a Hinox. No thanks. I'm good. I'm alright. Oh. Oh, did it stop raining? It did stop raining, but it means that I still have to climb for a little bit. Or not climb for a little bit, because it'll be wet. Okay. Alrighty, just making sure we're good. There are a lot of bokoblins around right now. I think I'm gonna go up that way and try to get to the tower. What is that? There's a sky waterfall, that's cool. Am I being dumb exploring this in, like, a very non-linear way and just going wherever I feel? Yeah. Yes, I am. You know what? That's the magic of Zelda. Or not. It's going to be completely useless the whole time. But we've gotten some avenues so far, so it's not all terrible yet. Alright, I found the tower over there, but there are a lot of things in my way right here. Oh! That vine boom got me more than I was expecting, but okay. Oh. I think that's a Korok. I'm not gonna worry about it. I have an objective. I have a thing that I need to do. I'm gonna get to the top of this mountain and then figure out from there what I'm doing. Because I don't know yet. I want to get over there. I imagine if I go over to that, there's gonna be a bunch of bokoblins in my way. Even if I could glide over there easily. Which I probably can't. If only I had Rivali scale. Actually, it doesn't look like there's any bokoblins over there specifically. I know where it would be great to get to from there, so that I could get to that tower easily, but... Finally finished the Wind Temple. God damn. Well, congratulations. I don't exactly know where the Wind Temple is from here. I think I'm pretty far from it. I think it's on the other side of the map. I can't even see it. I'm that far away from it, unless it's like somewhere over here. I don't think it's that. I don't know what that is, but that looks spooky and not good for me. Yeah, this is not great. I assume there's probably a bokoblin around that tower right now, but I would love to get it if I could. Try my best. Okay, there's bokoblins over there. Oh, I'm going over here. I haven't gotten a single tower yet. I'm doing real great. I'm doing terribly. All I need is one tower. I don't see any enemies over there, but that probably means that I just can't see them yet. And there's probably a bunch of Lizalfos or something. Alright, save for security. I'm in the Cluda. There's gotta be at least one freebie tower, right? There's gotta be one. Oh, no. God damn it, no. It's the Thorns Tower. And it's raining around the Thorns Tower. No. Oh, no. There's always one. There's always one Thorns Tower. I forget how to remove thorns. Can I just... I can't do it with just fire. I always think I can. Or at least in Breath of the Wild I could, but... they're all, like, terrible. Just give me one tower. I don't have the paraglider yet, right? No, I do. I have the paraglider. I could probably fly over it, but I need to find a... This might work. That might work, actually. Could I go from here to here? I might do it. I might just be able to glide from here. Oh, there's a Korok thing here. I don't think this will get me far enough, but it might. That looks like it's possible. Save it again. Just in case. I think we'll be fine, though. Go! Are you gonna hate me for doing this? Probably. Oh, are there things in front of the door? I don't remember if these burn. I don't think these burn, do they? I'll try, just to see, just to confirm. I don't know how to remove these. God damn it. I can't get a single tower. Every single tower has some puzzle that I have. It's raining too. Oh, it is raining. Really? I mean, I could get a... Hold on, do I have one of these? If this doesn't work, I'm reloading. But I have this. And I have, I think I have one. Maybe I don't. I do. So I could do this. Right? And then I could do this and fuse and that And now I have a fire sword. Oh, it just shoots projectiles of fire? Hate it. This sucks. I'm assuming it's always raining here, and that's the puzzle of it, right? Wait. Wait. Puzzle for solving time. Oh, I can't do that. Damn it! I was like, what if I do this? What if it won't let me do it? But don't say never, because you never know. This is the dumbest thing I'm ever gonna try. You're gonna watch my amazing... Actually, hold on. You're gonna watch my amazing ability right here. You're gonna see this and be like, wow, I can't believe Risk is this dumb. And you're gonna be like, wow, that's impressive how dumb you are. Are to redeem check Discord? Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Alright, put this on that. I have made my glorious creation. Okay, so it kinda works. It barely works, but it kinda works. That's enough for me to instill confidence. It broke. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Wait, can I do this? Wait, can I do this? Isn't this a thing that I could do? Oh, no, they don't have that. I remember that being a thing, but I don't think it is a thing anymore. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wasted all my fire fruit. Okay, well, that was a nice use of a ruby. That was 200 rupees. Just nice casual use of that. Is the door gonna open if I get rid of just this section? I feel like it won't. What if I do this? What if I do this? I have a brilliant idea. How did it say I could get rid of materials fast? Oh, like this. Drop this. Drop this. Right? Yeah. Let's drop this. Make me a classic fire. I don't have a weapon. Oh. Eh? Okay, blood moon's happening right now. Are you for real? Oh, God. Blood moon is not... If the blood moon puts the things back, I'm gonna be so mad. That better not happen. Okay, I'm skipping this. We've seen this already. We better not put the thorns back. That's not an enemy. Okay, that's fine. There's no enemies to begin here, or to be here anyway, so... You know, Link's new hand is gross looking. It is a little weird looking. It's not too bad. It could be worse. It could just be like... I don't know, like just drippy goop and not a hand. Like it could be like a venom thing, you know? Oh, I got that wood too. I didn't even use my wood. Perfect. I did use the flint though, but that's okay. I have a few of those. Go again. Burn it. You're right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? How is this not working? This should work. I refuse to believe this doesn't work. Cutscene just did a close-up of it. It's yeah. The times we've seen it, it has not been satisfying looking, I agree. Okay, at least we can keep the wood, but I'm using all my flint and I would like to not do that because it's like my backup for being able to make fires. Okay, this has to work, right? Come on. Hey! This is good, this is progress. Oh god. Oh! It was worth it. It worked in the end. My awful idea worked in the end. I wasted so much for it. But I don't care. We'll recover, it's fine. Good job. Yeah, that was definitely not the intended solution, but who cares? I did it. I'm in. I got a tower. This is my first tower. This should not be my first tower, but it's my first tower. That isn't like the default one you get. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh yeah, let's just soar in the rain. Everybody loves doing that. Oh, it's a little nicer up here. I was kind of curious if you could see this cutscene multiple times, so that's cool. That's been me at every shrine. This isn't how they intended someone to complete this, but I got it done. Yeah, that feels about right. We did one shrine that I just like brute forced forever yesterday to get like the secondary puzzle thing, and we eventually did that. Alright, cool. We got the tower. That's beautiful. Oh, there's actually parts of the sky map on this side now. We got the sky map to update above Hyrule, but there's like literally nothing up there, seemingly. At least in the main part of the region. It was like, it's updated, and then I'm like, I don't see anything. So. Is that a bridge? Oh, that's a... Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the waterfall. Yeah, right. I forgot. Can we just land on top of this tower real quick? Can I... Hold on, I'm just gonna pin that. Okay. Thanks for the star fragment, appreciate that. Was that supposed to be a thing that I could do when I launched up there, is be able to catch a star fragment in the middle of the air? That felt like purposeful, but at the same time it felt like that was just like a freak accident. But I don't know. Whatever it was, that was actually cool, and I liked that a lot. Have you seen any others play this yet? I know you have a blind playthrough, but wasn't sure. Yes. I have not seen anybody else play this. I didn't see any footage of this game after the February... That's not completely true, but like, I did my best to see as little as possible since the February Direct. So I didn't even know fusing... I knew fusing was a thing, because it eventually got, like, shown to me on, like, Nintendo's Twitter, because they really wanted people to know about it, but I didn't know much about how it worked, or what it was really about. I just knew the term. And so that's literally all I knew. That thing is big and creepy and will kill me eventually accidentally, and I am not going in that direction. I already got that one pin all the way over here, but that was not close by. Where is that shrine? It's like all the way over here. but I got a map, though. Oh, God. Well, this is the first part of the map I got. Was it worth it? Probably not. I should get, like, any other part of the map so far, right? I've gone a completely opposite... I've literally gone to the one section of the map that there isn't actually something marked for me to do. So, that's smart of me. They didn't cover a lot of things, and it's been a lot of fun discovering. Excited to see if you find some of the things. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if we found anything, like, super vital. Ah! But I could be wrong. Either way, yes, we got our tower. Let us check the Discord, because now it is time for that. Alright, perfect. What do we got on the Discord? I don't actually know. Oh. Okay. Perfect. What do we got here? What am I looking at? What do we got? Oops, that's spoiler of that. Don't worry about that. What is this? What am I looking at? Cacodemon.
Sometimes I get lost in daydreaming.
Okay, I don't know where I'm starting. Okay, I'm here. Gotcha. No, sir, I don't want a handshake. I'm good. I'm all fine. I love the Cacodemon Pog, by the way. I think I posted that somewhere for something that I was doing. I don't know if it was anything on stream related, but I know I shared this somewhere to somebody. It might have been just like a Facebook Messenger thing. Not this GIF specifically, just the picture, but I love the picture so much. It's so dumb. We got... Oh, there you go. That's an even better one. Let's slip in the Pog a little bit. Have you guys seen the, there's a mod of Doom that turns all the sprites of the enemies into, like, voxel-based sprites? So they're actually, like, 3D models, but they're all, like, voxel. So instead of being, like, 2D, normally they're, like, actually 3D like this, right? But they still have that, like, 2D base. And they use all of the sprites and, like, calculate what the voxel model would be based on all of the different angles that was made. And it works for literally everything, and it's really cool looking. I haven't seen it in a while. When I last saw it, it wasn't, like, done. It was still in, like, beta, but it was pretty cool. Oops, that's not fun. But yeah, so it was, like, I don't know. That impressed me a lot. I've only played a little bit of the OG Doom. I definitely like to play it in the future, but I'd love to play it with, like, a bunch of, like, mods like that. Because why not, you know? It's not exactly the same base experience, but, you know, it's still cool. Alright, you guys are playing Minecraft right now. Bedrock Edition. God, is that there all the time? That's so massive. Among Us skin. Is Among Us? Alright. Are you imposter? Oh god, what is that? Alrighty. Oh no, Tara sent a message. What did Tara send? Oh, you're sending things right now. Now that I'm stocked up on food, I can play Fiend Folio non-stop. That is a big bread. I would love bread like that. I would make like one piece every day and just like slather it with peanut butter. I would like toast it. I'd put it in my Omega toaster. And I just have one big piece of bread instead of 4 like separate pieces of bread. And that's what would work. I would be into that. We got... Oh god, there's so many things. Polyphemus. Some of these you sent before. Alright, searching for someone who cares. Is that one of those, like, super bright flashlights? How are those legal? They're, like, so bright. They're basically, like, the same thing as lasers. But, like, don't shoot the laser at pilots. Which there's now, like, video proof of that actually being, like, really bad. Even though it was pretty clear that it was still bad, but still. Genesis plus Revelations and Anti-Birth. Fiend Folio. Fiend Folio is great, honestly. Like, even though we use Revelations with Fiend Folio, and it's nice to have a few of those things from Revelations that are nice, like Mon Snow and things like that. 90% is Fiendfolio. Fiendfolio is insane. Oh my god, how many things are here? Cacophobia, which for some reason works with Twitching of Isaac now. I'm not gonna answer that question. Really not. I still don't know where these gifts come from, but they're great. I like them a lot. They're fantastic. I guess these are just like Fiendfolio specific things, because these are like Golem and Fiend. Get real. Oh god, what? What's that Among Us from? That's not from Fiendfolio, that's completely different. You baby, Dance Isaac. Terra. Thanks, I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, I know, I'm aware. I'm just saying. I don't need to know that. Ah! Don't scare me with Markiplier like that. That's spooky. I know it said Markiplier jump scare, but you can't always, like, count on that, you know? Okay, thanks, Tara. Appreciate. You guys make me feel the best. You real confident booster, or confidence booster. Wanna have some water? I almost destroyed my Switch just now. It's all good, it's fine. It's not a big deal at all. So my phone is like full of Discord notifications right now. Usually it doesn't happen, but for some reason. Ah! Oh god, ah! The blue lobster was unnecessary. That was not important. That was not needed. Hey look, amiibo. You can see some of them. There is so much on here. I'm gonna have to put so many away afterwards too. Okay, great. Well, I guess we're just going back to the Discord. What's in the Discord? What else has been added? Markiplier when Five Nights at Freddy's. Markiplier when he scare himself from Markiplier jump scare. Yeah. Anything in the main Discord too? Anything there? Self promo. I eat pizza rolls. We'll get. I don't eat. What does this even mean? I don't even know. Also, Terra stream. If you guys want that, that is a glorious thing. Markiplier on jump scare. Perfect. Thank you, EJ. Appreciate that. I was spooked, but I needed to know. Twitch.tv. Self promo. I mean, we saw it here on the stream. I feel like, you know, the self promo can only get so extreme. Devourer of Gods. What? Terry, you didn't make a good toilet. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Felix the fish? What is... EJ, you're putting in the wrong spot. And they're not working links, but it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. We understand what you're trying to do, and that's really all that we need to know. Terraria players going down their elevators for more resources. Yeah, I mean, my elevator is not like fully straight down. The one that I have kind of just like goes for a little while and then eventually just goes into some caves, and so it's kind of zigzaggy. So I don't have that. I should. I just haven't committed to that. I probably should make it a little bit better going forward now that I don't have fall damage. But, you know, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Or whenever we get back to Terraria. You know how it is. Nerds. Agreed? Okay. I was going back and forth between your guys' different stuff. Simply a difference of skill. I mean, I guess so. I mean, it's King Slime. So, you know, that is kind of the way it's gonna be. King Slime... Even when we fought King Slime the first time, it wasn't too bad. It was fairly straightforward. But we did wait a little while before we actually took him on. So, you know, a spam cookie. But regardless... You know how it is. Alright. Fine. Because you're on Classic? That's fair. Not Master Mode? Look, again, my whole point of playing Terraria when we were playing it was literally just to be that I even slightly tolerated. which has been a lot to ask already, but I've done it enough. I've done it so far. Barely, but I've done it. And so, I'm fine with our selection, because otherwise I probably wouldn't be tolerating. So, I mean, you know, we're good. We're fine. King Slime is the same difficulty as Golem post-plant Terra. Oh, I see. I understand. I was gonna say, I'm like, Golem's like that easy? Really? I'm like, oh. I think you mean King Slime becomes harder afterward, otherwise. Or you don't mean that, but I mean, you know. I think that's what that means, otherwise Golem. Kinda lame, dude. Kind of a little lame, to be honest. But okay. Perfect. King Slime is as difficult as Golem. Yes, I understand. That's what I literally said the first time. I understand. I get what you mean. I put 2 and 2 together. And okay. I'm going to that shrine, maybe. But I don't fully know yet. Is this a puzzle for a Korok, or is this something completely unrelated? Oh. You know what, I'm good. There's like a whole control thing there, and I was kind of curious what that was about, but, now I don't really care as much. I did for a short time. And now I don't. The whole area over here now. Look at that. Alright, there might be bokoblins near this. Ah! God, it's louder every time, I swear. It isn't, but it feels like it, you know? It just hurts the ear holes. I've said that too many times in my life now, and like 90% of the times I've said that are on stream. That's a tree. I thought it was a Lionel. It is in fact not. Hello! Friends? The village. Which village? Oh yeah, isn't there a village here? Or is there supposed to be? Oh. Well, there was a village here, but it's been taken over by bokoblins. That's unfortunate. I figured that would happen at least to a few areas. I was kind of expecting Hatino to be that way, but I'm glad it isn't. Alright, cool. Let me get this for now. Again, my whole priority, literally, is to get shrines so I can get everywhere. I've said that multiple times, but I'm just restating for those who haven't heard it. But yes. I mean, again, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get shrines so I can go, like, around the map, and right now I can only go to the bottom right, where nothing is, in terms of main missions. Oh no, it's another one of these. Oh god, I hate these shrines. These weren't in Breath of the Wild, and I dislike them so much. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Yay! Do I just have to sneak through this? Proving grounds flow. Oh god, I can't... I just got in here. They have bows. You don't see me. I don't know what you're talking about. This sucks. I mean, I don't know what... Wait, I don't even have a bow. What am I supposed to do about that? I could throw a weapon, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. there a bow over there? No. Hmm. Peculiar. If they had, like, projectiles that were, like, things that they could shoot at me that aren't just, like, straight up arrows, then I could understand. Because I don't think I can parry arrows. But that would be cool. Oh, I could go around there. Hold on. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. A really dumb idea. This is a very dumb idea. I think I get what I'm supposed to do. Grab the ladder. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Grab the ladder, dude. You're literally near it. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Construct, really? Oh, they do send projectiles. At least that one did. Somebody sent a projectile at me. Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do. I don't think I'm equipped for this at all. I mean, I am, though, because they literally... What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. I have no weapons to actually use on them. They're very bad shots, to be fair. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. Alright, I'm just gonna head out. I just wanted the travel point. I'll figure this one out later. I don't get it. Oof, almost pocket unfollowed. Oh. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Kiwi, then, you know. That's fine. It hurts a little bit, but, you know, that... I'll live, I think. Deck Discord? Okay, I'll do that in a second. Well, that's the point anyway. I don't know how to do that one. And, like, obviously there's not anything I can prepare better for other than health and stamina. So that's really the only way I can get better at that. I don't know how I'm even supposed to attack them. My thought is I have to get up all the way at, like, the top, probably, of that area without being detected. I mean, or being detected, but not getting hit. And then kind of coming down from there. But even then, I'll be right where that boss guy is, or the, like, tougher guy is, and then I'll be shot at from 3 different directions. So, that sounds like a bad idea, too. So I don't really know. I guess I could reverse time. That actually might have been one of the better things to do. I wonder if I could have taken one of those wood blocks with Ultra Hand and, like, pushed them off. Those are things to think about for when I'm back. I'm not worried about it for right now. I just want to get up to the top of this mountain so I can see if I have another way to go, and then we'll check Discord and see. But, yeah. Okay. Alright, no enemies up here, please. I'm just here for a scenic view. That's all. Okay, this did not give me as much of a area to look out from as I was thinking it would. Oh, there's more like patterns in the ground over there. It's cool like that those kind of things glow at night. Anything over there? Not that I can see. There's that tower. 7 hearts and can upgrade again. Should I start getting stamina? Well, I was gonna get 6 hearts and then get stamina after that. So, interesting that you went to 7. I'd say probably, but I don't know. Depends on what works for your playstyle, I guess. Oh, is that Hatino? Oh, that is a Hatino over there. Okay. Let me go. Okay. Well, let's check Discord for now, because I don't exactly know where I should go next. We'll figure that out as we go. But for right now, what do we got? What do we got in here? EJ, what do we have? Oh my god. Oh, there you go. You got it to work. Perfect. Self-promo. Okay. This clip I don't understand. I mean, this is clearly a prop horse, right? But even then, I don't know how they got the horse to, like the prop horse to flip that many times. I assume it's just in like a... I'm assuming that's a cable once it's like done, so I assume it just wraps around the cable. And also for what purpose? It looks like a movie from the blue screen. But I don't know the context of the scene. There's so many things I could guess. Punch horse and it just flips. Horses just do that sometimes? Oh. Okay. Never mind. I'm not too experienced with horses, so fair enough. Thanks for letting me know. Huh. The world, you know? It's just, it's so weird. You have lost horse privilege. I'm sorry, I didn't know, okay? I didn't know that they did those things. I'm sorry. Probably being abducted by a UFO. When you step on a Lego. That is some Gmod vibes right there. If it is Gmod though, why use Mace Window? Or Mace Window. Mace Windu. Windu. You gotta use Coach. Coach or Lewis. That's it. I mean... Yeah. I forgot. Oh god, there's so many. Oh no. I remember. Well, that's good. Okay. Congrats. That is a tiny tainted forgotten. Fantastic. Yeah, that feels about accurate, yeah. We like the Lost. The Lost is great. He dies immediately. That's just kind of the way it is. Yes. Very good. Everybody loves a little bit of specialist dance. You can not really have anything wrong with that. It's a good time. It's not too bad. We like the dance. And I mean... Someday I should just... I know nothing about dancing in the slightest, but someday I should just learn how to do that. That'll be the only dance I know how to do properly. And Fortnite, of course. But I mean, you know. Because everybody knows how to default dance. It's the default dance. Everybody knows how to do it. Everybody knows. But Isaac walk. Isaac walk. We had him on our original background. We had, well, he wasn't part of the background. He was part of the microphone. Instead of Amogus, it was Isaac walk because Isaac has the drip. You can't put the drip aside. But all right, I guess we're finding more shrines. I think that's the plan. We're doing that. What do we got? I'm gonna save again. I know I save a lot. I did this in Breath of the Wild as well. I save a lot because I probably will die a lot. I haven't actually died that many times, really. I've died a few times already, but it's because I keep doing stupid things. I do a daddy-daughter dance at my daughter's ballet recitals. Only time I perform in front of sold-out crowds. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been like a dance type. I mean, he's still probably hard. Because he's got like a triple thing on there and he's a like black and white. But like, I thought that was a Lionel. Oh, it's that area. I don't know if there's a shrine up there anymore, but I remember this part of the map. But yeah, no, I've never been like the dance type. I really haven't. I've had the thought before, but yeah, no. I could make a really cool little thing out of all of this, but I don't think I have the battery to pursue that. But I could like build this and then like fly down there and then go. Roar! But I think that would probably be a bad idea, so I'm not gonna do that yet. Again, I'm pursuing strength. And then once I have the strength, I'm pursuing violence. Okay, that rock was suspicious, so I had to try it. That rock was even more suspicious. Alright, any shrines I can see from this location? No. Okay, this is leading into my theory of there are more shrines in the sky. And I'm just not aware. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. If I want to get to the sky, I don't know how I would do that efficiently. Like, can I find some fallen rocks somewhere and then figure that out from there? I've found fallen rocks, I just haven't, like, ventured with any of them. I don't know if that's, like, worth doing. Or if I should just stay down here. I probably should stay down here, but you never know. I shot Moon not knowing it would kill them and they exploded. It hurt a lot. Well, I mean, getting shot doesn't sound pleasant in the slightest, so I believe it. What is that? Is that a oh, that's a bird. I wasn't sure. Made me worried. Where are fallen rocks that I can use to get back up? I haven't tried this yet. I should definitely, like, find and take note of locations where blocks are falling. I mean, I guess I can look at the map, right? And then I can just figure out from there, because I imagine I could probably just go under something like that and then go. Let's try that, because I haven't actually tried that. Sky map. I mean, we're pretty much under an area right now. There isn't as much in the sky as I was expecting. But I mean, across the whole map, it's probably a lot, and it's probably in significant areas. Like, this is definitely not a significant area. Hello. He has bananas on his head. There's that there as well. Really shouldn't go next to you either. He could care less. Okay, my next objective is to try to... Come on. I swear this is more off and on rain than I've ever seen in Breath of the Wild, so I'm surprised that it's like this. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Ah, yee. I was like trying to see if I could do the like diagonal walk, which still kind of works, but not as well. No, no, no. Is it working? Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe that worked. So do any of these rocks work? That's actually a more of a test. Does this rock work? It does not. Okay. So what you're telling me is I need to find one of those, and I have not found them yet, and it might be over this way. I'm gonna go over here and see. And if not, then I will travel somewhere, and I guess I'll find a new direction to go, because I feel like this way is not... It's been beneficial. I don't want to say that it hasn't been beneficial, because that would be a lie. But I feel like I could find a more beneficial way to go, easily. So I might go back to the landing area and kind of go from there, because we definitely got some stuff. And some shrines and all that, so that's nice. In fairness, this area I am the least familiar with. There's not even rocks here, so yeah, I don't know the way it's expecting me to like get up to these islands outside of maybe using the tower. I don't think that goes high enough though. Alright, well. Then I guess I won't worry about that area. Not that it's probably safe for me in the slightest, it's probably way too difficult. Alright. Back. That's there. I didn't realize how far I went. Maybe I'll find these. That's definitely something to do. We could go to this. And maybe head that way? I mean, I was supposed to go that way in the first place. Or maybe this way. Climbing outfit. Ooh, that would be good. Let's do that. Yeah. What's your favorite Minecraft music disc? Oh my god, I forget all the names of them. It's been so long. Oh, what's the one? I remember how it goes. It's the green and blue disc. Starts with a W. I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now. That one I like. A lot of the Minecraft music is really good, though. Like, even then, it's hard to pick. It's really, they're all really, like, decent. I think over the years, I got sick of Cat for a while. Because I was like, it's one of the easiest ones to find. Wait? Is it just wait? Maybe. It might just be that. I know it's got a nice little, like, bass line at the start, I believe. Or is that one? Yeah, I think it is that one. Oh, hello! You guys just, like, roam the land. Actually, is this the way I want to go? No. The way I want to go. This way? God, I get so turned around here. It's this way. I'm going the wrong way. Picks Up is my favorite? Picks Up's pretty good, for sure. I feel like I gotta pay some of the respect to C418. And I'm glad that he has the rights to his music, even though that makes Microsoft very not happy. And so they never put his music in anything else they release outside of Minecraft itself. And that's why Smash Brothers didn't get Minecraft music, but you know what? It's fine. It's better that the person who made them has the rights, and honestly, Microsoft is just not wanting to keep paying C418 like the royalties for the music outside of that game. They're like, we're not gonna pay you royalties for having your music in Smash. Nah. That's too much. We don't like that. Okay, well, I'm about to be attacked. And if you think that's not gonna happen... Oh boy. You're in for a shocker. I love bringing on the bone boys. That sounds really weird out of context. Is that a shrine we already got? No. Is that a different stable that I haven't gone to yet? Alright. Fine by me. The 1,000 droplets on my droplets card. Look, again, I'm trying to help you guys. I don't want you guys to start getting in debt real quick from having, like, droplet credit cards that you gotta get paid on. It's better if you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. You don't want to start worrying about, like, credit and all that kind of stuff. It's complicated. It is actually really dumb, like, credit in general. Like, I wasn't supposed to be able to buy my car that I got, like, a little while ago, because it was like, I didn't have any credit, because I didn't have a credit card, but I bought, like, tons of stuff. But because I didn't have it on credit cards, specifically, it was like, nope. You are not allowed to buy that car, at least in, like, a per-payment plan at that time. I was like, oh, that's cool, thanks. Figured out a way to get through that, but it was still like, ugh. I've had a credit card since then for a while, but I don't use it for much. Aisho Dag. This is a level 5 Zonai that is going to kick my ass in one hit just by looking at me. Can't wait. I imagine some of the shrines around the main area should be things that are not that bad, but then again, that's where the game proves you wrong. This is going to be our first kick my ass shrine. I mean, technically that one was a kick my ass shrine, but it was more of a confusion shrine. I wasn't exactly sure what it was asking me to do. I could have thrown the weapon, I guess, but like for all those guys? No. A windy device. Okay. Well, I mean, this seems fairly basic. Do I just do this? Whoa! We did it! Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I got it. I know. Okay, this was definitely what I was supposed to do at the start. This is like, oh yeah, you gotta learn about how to use devices and stuff. And I'm like, I got it. I get it. I haven't done a lot with devices outside of what I was supposed to do. Not been too bad though. Perfect. Turn that off. Get out of here. Chest. I know how to do this. This is easy. Watch this. I got it. I already know exactly what it wants me to do. I figured this out perfectly. Alright? Oh wait, no. Sorry. I don't know why I was putting it up there. That was what I not wanted to do. I had this in my head, I just did not think about it. Up. You got it. Okay, and then... ascend. Ho ho! I did it. And an opal. Kinda curious what an opal does. I'm actually not exactly sure what that would do for an attack. It's kind of a guessing game for right now, because, like, they don't... it's not given to you immediately, which, I mean, I wouldn't want anyway, but... still. Is one enough, or do I need two? One ain't enough. Okay, hello friend, I need you. Get off of there. Whoa. Okay, let's try two. Two work? Oh, okay. I was about to say, if two doesn't work, I don't know what you want me to do. Hey, that's a cool little shrine. I like that. Simple, but effective. Wait, we gotta do it? I said I was gonna do it every time, and I gotta make sure. Okay. Someday that check will pay off. And there will be a chest bank there, and it will be worth it. But today is not that day. Either way. Also, guys, I've grown to like this camera, and I hate it because it's not mine, and I'm not allowed to keep it. That sucks. I like... God damn. It's slightly different than the actual normal camera that I use, but... I like it. I was just given the ability to, like, test it out, and I'm like, ah. Cool, I'll gladly do that. Alright, light blessing. We got 6. Not bad. We need 2 more. And another heart and a stamina. We'd be good. Maybe another tower as well. But I don't know where the tower is in this general direction, but if I see it along the way, I'll try. Even though I know it's going to be like, you need to take on 5 boss goblin, moblin, bokoblin, before you can get to the tower. I'm kind of curious if I could run into that one tower and just, like, book it. That we tried to do way, like, earlier. Okay, that's one I marked. I'm too lazy for that. Which direction am I going? That is a tower I have. Wait, okay, so that's the right way. Which way am I going? This way. Is that a shrine I got? No, that's the stable. Okay, I'm going to the stable. I'll see you there. What would happen if I broke the sugarcane? I mean... that I don't know. It depends on the status of your sugarcane. Oh. Sir, I would love to get over there. I don't know... Moon is making sugarcane to max height? Okay, well, if it's at max height, then, you know, that's some profit. If it's not at max height, then, you know, it's, maybe not so much. Okay, there's a Hinox. And as much as I'm wanting to go over there, I don't really want to take on a Hinox. I'm not against it or anything. But I'm not a fan. How many arrows do I have? I have 3 arrows. That is all I have. So it wouldn't be very good for me to take on a Hinox, because I don't have any arrows. But I could maybe get over there. Possibly. I don't know if I can get around that Hinox without him trying to fight me. It is possible I could, but I don't think I could. They're really trying to make sure that I don't do that. Okay, let me save. I'm going to be very risky right now. I don't think I can make it, but I don't... Ooh, wait. Greater advantage? Gonna try it. I got it, we're fine. That was not what I was supposed to do. But it works. I'll take you on later. I'm not a priority. That is a very inconvenient place for him. He basically holds this entire area hostage. And, like, he respawns during the blood moon, so literally he'll hold it hostage multiple times. Oh, this is this area. It's so interesting that some areas are, like, not that dangerous and some areas are. Oh, hello. Hello? Discovery. We found another cave. Don't know if that's good. Is the shrine close to here? How close is that? Oh, it's right over there. Okay, I'll get that first. I'll come back. Beautiful. More areas. There's another tower. Is that the cold tower again? Is that the same one that I saw before, or is that a different one? That one I might actually be able to get. That one actually looks doable. But when I get up to it, it'll be like thorns, and you gotta set it on fire, and... yeah. You know? New Serene Stable. Alright. That's a very on-the-nose name, because I imagine this wasn't here before, and it's like, oh, it's a new Serene Stable. It's in great condition, because we just built it not long ago. Mind you, I don't remember any of the other stables other than Dueling Peaks. So... oh, we only went to the other one, didn't we? Or no. Actually, is this our only other stable we've gone to? I think we went to one early on. Or maybe this is only our second stable, so maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure we went to another one, though. What is this? An uplifting device. Okay, another device. So it seems like most of the puzzle shrines are based on device, like, uses. Which is cool. I'm okay with this. I think. Until we figure out that it's not good. I mean, this would be perfect if I could just ascend. Is this the device? I don't think that's the device. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Wait, what if I just... can I just move this? Oh, I see. I understand. I get it. I get it. So if I take a candle like this... interesting. How am I going to get in this, though? That's what I don't know. Okay, so I understand what I'm supposed to do in theory, but... I don't... how do I get in that without... how do I get in that? Because I can't exactly put it on when I'm in it. Oh, I can put it on the side. God damn it. What? How do you get in that? That's very inconvenient. I hate this one. What? That's so annoying. Make it bigger. I can't get in it. I mean, I guess I could be in... hold on. Let me try to be in it and then attach it. Might be an option. I don't know if it is. Seems to be very finicky when I try to do things like that. Okay, let's do this. I don't know why it's giving me a torch, but... no. It's like super hard to get in. I literally can't get in this thing. Am I supposed to crouch in it? Am I supposed to be able to get in it at all? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to even get in this. If I'm supposed to be able to get in that, I don't understand how. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, well, I'm doing it this way. It looks like perfectly link-sized, but I guess not. Alright, put this here. And then... that works. I don't know if that was intended, but okay. Looks like I was supposed to be able to get in it. Alright, they're all up there. Ah, I can't get it, it's too high now. Let's say I'm gonna steal it for parts. Isn't this one literally just this? I feel like this one's gonna be easier. Unless I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, we got it. Never mind. It hit it. Perfect. Yeah, that one was literally easier than the other option. What is happening here? Oh my good lord. Anything that's big like this, you're like, oh no, please. Anything but this. Oh. Okay, trying to understand. So there's a ball down there. Yes, and I need to get it up into either of these receptacles. There's a big one and a small one. Where's the big one? There's the big one. Where are the things to make things go uppies? Because I could figure that out as long as I... oh. Okay, there's fire there. Is there not a big ball there? Okay, that's not what I was wanting to do, but okay. Sure, yeah. That also works, I guess. Oh, I see. I see. I think I get it. Yeah. I know what we can do. Okay, I think I know how to get the big ball. I could be wrong. We only have 3 of these, seemingly. It would have been nice with 4, but I guess 3 will have to do. Well, actually, I say that. Can I attach this right to the ball? Oh, I can. Oh, it rolls. It's going! And I missed it already. Well, we tried a little bit, anyways. Oh god. So in theory, I should be able to just, move the ball from the top after that, right? Because I can just drag it. I don't know if it's going to be that simple. I feel like it will try to be, and then it's not going to be. Okay. I did it. Okay. I did it. I felt like there was supposed to be more of a puzzle to that, but there literally wasn't. Alright. I mean, I know I'm supposed to get the tiny one up here. It seems harder, to be honest. Because the bigger one, at least, like, I know where it's gonna go. But I guess this one I can put in the thing, right? And I can go up with it. So let me do this. Put this on the middle. Put the ball in it. Right? Wow, that's actually perfect. That's awesome. And put this in here. Like that. Whee! So nice. I'm gonna jump over the rail and grab it real quick. No, stop that. I don't know why it was like sticking weirdly and wasn't allowing me to do anything. Okay. Oh wait, pick up? There we go. Perfect. We did it. Yeah, so the intended one actually was more effort than the secret one. Everything seemed to be just attach it and drag it over. That one I had to actually put in there. I mean, I guess I didn't actually I could have done the exact same solution, but I mean, that seemed like more effort than it was worth. I visited the Shrine of Light, that which, blah blah blah, yes, we've actually seen that. I feel like it was a little more interesting when all the like, monks were there or whatever. Because they all had different names and sometimes they were funny. This one's just the same thing every time. But okay. Now we just have to make fun of the shrine name when we see it. Okay, well that's another one. That's our stable. Let's go into that cave. Might as well, I'm okay with that. Serene stable. Yeah, improving stamina is definitely something I want to do, but I'll get a heart and then do that after. We'll get a heart and then stamina, combine them. I know I've said that playing a couple times, but like I really want to know. I want to get a little bit of that extra running juice. That's just how I play the game, you know? I like to run in places. Hey, the Hinox is gone. Perfect. Until we get over there and then he's there again. I doubt he's gone. Oh, I went too far? Alright. With Hyrule Plain Cave. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I was just wanted to check what that was, but you know what? I'm good for now. Maybe the tower is something I should try, though. We can do that. Alright, cool. We're checking Discord again, apparently. I don't know what we got in it right now, but we got something. Let's check her out. I think I still have it open, actually. Yes, I do. Hey, Isaac, how's it going? Cross-eyed forgot. Screaming Cult of the Lamb? From when? What's the clip? Let's see, what is this? Oh, that's you doing that run. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Yaranon, that's an interesting name. Whoa, clip. I see. Well, I mean, it looks like your cult's doing pretty good, to be honest with you. Hey, you put your, you put some of your stuff in the same place as me. Not completely, but, your temple's in the same place. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I like to see your cult kind of in a good condition. It's good to see. I didn't do a lot with flooring. I know a lot of other people have done that sort of thing. I haven't really done it. Twitch doesn't like me streaming Call of the Lamb? Yeah. I think your game is on the low battery. Possibly. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb does have some weird optimization. I have noticed that in a few ways. Probably on my old setup, it wouldn't have liked it very much. On my current setup, it deals with it, but it definitely revs the fans up more than it probably should be. Alright, we're good there. Alright, well, either way, cool beans. Cool old beans. I'm gonna have some water real quick, because I need a little bit of that. Water is... What all I can say. There's no words for the quality of some nice, good old water. It's a little warm. I grabbed a whole water bottle because I was like, I'm gonna drink this, and then I came just before stream, just so you know. And then I sat down, and then I was like, oh, I still have a water bottle here, so I have this one too. So I'm stocked up on the stuff because it's important to have your stack of water. But yes. Either way, okay, cool stuff. Oh, let's get this going here. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna go to the tower. That's our plan. That's our course of action. Unless I see like a shrine on the way, but it seems like there really isn't anything in this area. I don't know what that's about. Just looks like a cooking station. What is this? Is this enemies or is this? Oh, this is probably a way to get up to the Sky Islands easily. Maybe. Not sure though. Because you can probably light this and put one of those. Yeah, you can put the thing on there and then, yeah, that's really cool actually. I mean, you're not going to let me do that, but... Impa? Wait. I thought for a second it could be, but I wasn't sure. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Impa. I thought I was going to follow you in... Like... Yeah. Jeez. What? Wow. Alright, I'm taken aback. I wasn't surprised. Like, I'm surprised she's here. In such a random area, too. Like... like... Not at all like Kakariko. And Princess Zelda, where is she? Oh, yep. What did I tell you? It's our explanation for everybody. Every person I talk to. She's not here. I'm fine, by the way. What, she still has yet to return? Yes. Like when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. In the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Yes, I've seen all of these. Very odd. Images that sprawled across fields and hills. Hills. We're calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. I found a few. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Anakin, I have the high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. It looks like a bird. Anyways, I thought it might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Pura gave me, but then alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off its base. I have racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts, but to no avail. I've done it. Oh, you fixed my balloon? Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Sure. Time to head out then. And I nearly forgot, would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light the fire. Light a fire there and the balloon will start the way. Oh. Ah. Do I have anything that's almost broken? No. Oh, but I have this. How long have I had that? That is very useless to have. Okay. Torch me. Get me up here. I think I was supposed to go this way first. Higher. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I'm like, what are we supposed to do with this? I feel like I'm gonna be kind of... I mean, I'm not trapped up here, I guess you are. Okay, there's not a bird. Oh, it's a Zonai. Of course it's a Zonai. I guess I should have guessed that, actually. Too high up, I feel faint. Yeah, you're fine. But finally we can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. When the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. That is weird. I believe the geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clear to me. It's a Zonai, nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. Probably all those weird dragons that are going around, but okay. Would you look around? This could be the clue where we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Probably not. Yeah, actually, that's probably the most likely thing. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with the paraglider. Don't need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Perfect, you don't want to just remain up here? Kinda cool that we're up here. I don't know if we're going up or we're just staying in place. If we're going up, should I just keep going up until we're all the way up? No, we're not going up. Okay, we... Oh. You just die very easily. Cool. Well. And then I just turn around, she's landed. Oh wait, she is. How'd you do that so fast? I don't know. Either way. That's cool nonetheless. The weird effect how they got all the grass to be like lighter like that. It's very grainy. Probably not coming across on stream well, but it's got like a weird shininess to it. Hello. Alright, I'm going up there. Might be a bad idea, but I want another tower. And this would be this whole area, which would be very good to know. And so they're not going to give it up easily. Which is every tower, but still. I gotta try. Those are bats. That are like weirdly stuck in place. Okay. I'm gonna try to take more note of those blocks falling down, because I haven't really been able to do anything with them. Has to! Oh, this was definitely where I was supposed to go. And I didn't, because I'm dumb. Perfect, I was looking for you this whole time. Where are you, Hestu? Been a little while. You're taller than you were last time. Those trees over there, so scary. Oh, it's the imposter trees. Hestu's concerns. Alright. I'll try my best. But I have no guarantees I'll be able to do a lot about it. Alright. Here we go. It's just this one, right? Or is it all of them? I don't have an axe to cut these down. I have literally nothing for that. I have this. Oh, I technically have this, I guess. Alright, I guess that's what I'm using. Oh, there you go. Perfect! I got the exact thing I need. Yeah! Alright, those trees aren't actually that bad to get rid of. It's just like... I need something sharp to actually do that, otherwise I'm just whacking it for no reason. So I guess I need to make sure I always have something sharp to use and not just like blunt objects. Because you never know. You see me, my name is Hestu. Yes, I've met you before. I'm the musician of Gorak Forest up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help. To show my appreciation, I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch bigger. My maracas aren't working anymore. Gorak seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Children of the forest must have taken them again. If I had even one Gorak seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. Well, I have 7. Which isn't a lot, but it's better than none. Okay, cool. Let me give you some seeds. Hang on. Yes, we have some Gorak seeds. You have a Gorak seed? I do. Got a Gorak seed from one of the forest children. Give me a Gorak seed, I'll make your inventory bigger. Yes, please. Which stash do you want it? I'll do weapon stash for now. Makes sense. Here you go. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Alright, they made Hestu's dance better than it used to be. Open slot, let's go. Brilliant. Alright, so I guess as many of those as we can get, the better. So now I'm actually going to try to look for more Korok seeds. I wonder how many more I need. It gradually goes up, of course. I imagine I could probably get at least one more. I think I'm traveling east. There's so many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous. What I'd like is to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places, so maybe I'll go somewhere lots of people hang out. Wait a sec, you still have Korok seeds on you. Even bigger? Yeah. I'll do bows, because I need to use a lot of bows. Oh, 1? It's 1 per slot. That will not stay that way. I guess I'll do 1 of each, because I think it's 1 for each category. And then they go up from there. Perfect. Let's get a few slots, improve myself a little bit. For the time, I gotta get a move on. I'll be heading east soon. I hope I can find a place I can relax. Still don't have enough Korok seeds, so get out there and find more for me. Alright, next time we meet, let's dance together. Oh. I can only do 2 right now? God damn, I found so many seeds, though! I could give you all the seeds. Not really all the seeds, like a couple seeds, but still. It's better than none. Alright. Make our way to the tower. Alien shroom. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is like probably the first one it wanted me to get. Seems like everything important was in this general direction. Alright, let's see. This is where I go up the cliff and then it's like, here's 50 bokoblins. No, but it is on its own island. Which makes that very hard to deal with. Okay, but that's probably something I can work with. I feel like I can probably do something with that. There's a little bit of construction here, and I do have some materials on me. So it is a possibility. I could raft it out there, and then maybe go... Ooh. Actually, that would work really well, actually. I'll do that. I don't know how much I can do with that, but it could be... possible? I mean, I would have rather had one of those balloons. That would have been nice to have. But I don't really I don't have those. What do I have on me for Zonai devices? I do have a flame emitter, but I don't have one of those. I have fans. Okay. Just trying to think with my abilities if there's a way I can get up there right now. There might be. I need Rivali's Gale. If only it worked that way. Okay. This is not really a lot of options outside of that. I don't know if I could just fan a platform from this. I have no idea if I could work it like that. Because, like, if I just take one of these platforms, right? And I put, like, 2 fans, or even 1, I could probably rise up. Let me save. We're going to do some experimentation. And if none of it works, then we'll just, you know, keep our devices and not worry about it. This is because I don't exactly know what would work here. Oh, I see. Hold on. The one problem is I can't just put a platform with that on it. I gotta put a platform with, like, a few things to prop it up. So I need like 3 things to prop it up at least. So let's do that. I want to keep it light though. If I do this, put it on the bottom just so that it's attached well. There you go. That's 1. I'm gonna do 3. This will work well. Attach that. That's not exactly where I wanted it, but I guess it works. Gives me the most room. I guess I need to make sure I get some more devices, because I can't really get devices down here. I have to get them from the sky. That might not always be the case, but right now that's the case. Okay. So this is where it gets a little weird. So I gotta do this and flip this around. And hopefully this stands up. And it's not a big deal. Let's put this here. It's good. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to ascend. But I'm going to do that after I put the fan on, I think. And I think I'll be able to still do that. If I'm not, I can probably just put it here and climb up this. Yeah. Yeah, so I could probably... you know what? I'm just going to put it here just in case. Oops. I'll put it here just in case it is a little lopsided. Let me fix that. We need it to be as straight as possible. This is me doing some wild shenanigans that probably won't work well. I don't know if I'm going to have enough power to even, like, make an advantage. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to even do this. I probably won't be able to. I'm kind of curious if I could go to a sky island and then just soar down. Because that seemingly is also an option. So, like... There were some blocks falling there, so could I use those to, like, go up to a sky island and then plummet back down and then just land there? Especially with a paraglider, right? I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to try this. But I don't know if it's going to work. Can I get the devices from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Then I take this. And we rotate it. Put it right in the middle there. Perfect. And I don't think I can ascend through that. That was my plan, but I wasn't sure if I could do it. I can get up that, I think, but maybe not. Oh my god. Okay. This should work now. There we go. Then all I need is to whack it, but I have nothing to whack. That's not good. Am I building a house? No, I'm building a platform to rise up. I need something to whack to be able to activate it. Okay, that did not work. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call that there. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Fans are not nearly as powerful as they seemingly look. The balloons would be nice to have, but I don't have any around here, and I don't have any on me. Damn. Well, once again, we have a tower that is not accessible easily. I don't exactly know what this thing is for. It's everywhere. And I assume that's probably what I'm supposed to use to get up there, but I do not know where to even start. Hylian pine cone. Pine cone! Right. Okay, where was that block that fell down? Where was that? Were they there? I saw one fall down a while ago, and I'm not exactly sure where it was. I'm kind of curious. I just want to see if that's possible to, like, use that. I think they're the rocks down there, but... It fell earlier. Well, fuck. Did it fall near him? It fell in this direction. No. Oh. Over there. Okay, well, I have nothing that I want to do with the Lionel. As much as that may not seem the case. I have nothing to do with that Lionel, but that does confirm that they still exist, which I was not thinking they didn't, but... Get out of here. Okay. Where's these rocks? They're over here somewhere. Not this, is it? I don't think it's getting all the way up. Oh ho! You thought that I couldn't find a way to do it. I did it. I made it happen. It was a dumb way of doing it, but it worked. That does not necessarily go up to the Sky Islands, though. I was wondering if it would, like, automatically give you, like, a really rapid acceleration to be able to, like, get up to a Sky Island every time. But, seemingly no. That does not necessarily mean that that's how that works. So, I'm kind of curious how you're supposed to get up there normally. Unless there's, like, set locations where you can climb up all the way. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of Sky Islands I could go to from here. You know what I mean? Like, we're above them right now. But some are higher than others. Like, where is this going to drop me off to? Can I get to a Sky Island from here? I would love to do that. I kind of want to go back up there. It was fun up there. There's going to be a lot on the sky map up here. Okay, not as much as I thought, but there's still a lot there. Alright, can I get to that thing? Can I get this to the spiral? There's a few little rocks here, huh? This is so weird that we could just go up here. It feels mod. It feels like a mod. Wait, actually, can I get over there? Am I gonna make it? I think I'm gonna make it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. Glorious. I didn't actually think I'd be able to get up here. I'm in the sky! Let's go! This is magnificent. I am very into this. This is brilliant. Alright, cool. Alright. Eat it? What? Sunderline? Okay. I can't. I gotta cook it in something. Alright. Let's get this. We'll go back to the Discord. We'll take a look. See what we got. Orb. Little orb. Let's see what we got here. I don't know exactly what this is gonna do, but we got it, I guess. Yeah. Is this a place where I can teleport, or is this adding more sky islands in? What? What is that? Oh, I'm curious now. I gotta know. I'm very curious as to what that is. I don't exactly know, but okay. There's a lot of stuff under this, too. I'm not sure if that's important. I also don't have a way up here, so that's kind of annoying. But anyways, okay, cool. Well, we'll leave that as is. And for now, we'll check out some more of the Discord. What do we got in here? Spam? Gotta love the spam. It's there, that's how it be. EJ, what have you sent me? DBD. Oh wow, the DBD clip actually works. Check it out. Perfect, what do we got here? I think 90% of clips I've seen of DBD have been people in immense pain trying to get away from a killer and not succeeding. And getting picked up and hooked. Yep, no, you got hooked. Damn, that's literally exactly what's happening. Struggle, get immediately decimated, and then get put on a hook. That seems right. What is this? That's not pleasant. Also DBD. I do not know what's going on there. Somebody's getting chained from an ethereal realm. It kind of looks like the guy from Heavy Rain. I forget the like detective guy. That's probably like super specific, and not everybody's gonna know what I mean by that. But that's what he looks like. I could be like very spoilery in terms of what that guy is, but I'm not gonna. Every character has major spoilers that I could go into, really. Wesker, what a guy. This is like Wesker from the movies, though. He never really had these eyes in, like, the games, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think he did. I don't even know. Skill issue? I don't get it, because I don't get DBD. I don't understand. Hey, that's a Stranger Things lady. I know you. Wow, I actually know something. I'm pretty sure it's her, otherwise I am literally... just very dumb. Except I already am. I don't know what that is. Starbane? What? Oh yeah, hide there. That'll definitely... That actually did work. I'm surprised. I did not think something like that would work. But, congratulations. Let's play some DBD. I don't think we're doing that right now. But okay. Either way. Well, I mean, I like that door smacks are a thing. I still do not understand. I really don't. Alright, I'm just making sure there's nothing here. Okay. Cool beans. I like it. I don't know what this is from, but I like it. I like the animation. It's like Stretch Armstrong. I use Dead Heart. I do not know what this means. But that was me yesterday. Not really. I didn't do the face paint commitment, but I did the rest of the commitment, and that's what's important. So, yeah, I don't get it. I genuinely do not understand. I wish I could say that I did. But either way. Oh my god. I almost completely ruined my desk setup and moved my Bowser. And he was about to crush everybody here. Jeez. Alright, cool. Anyways. Cool beans. Let's do that. Let's see what that ring's about. I'm curious to know. This is very interesting. I'm going through here because I can. Courage Island. Doesn't give me a lot of hope, but okay. Now, can I... Ooh. I only have so much stamina for this. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I got through some rings. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, I see. That unlocks another shrine. Interesting. Well, that confirms that there's shrines on Sky Islands. So, to know. Great to know. I will gladly take that. Is this a safe area? Oh, it definitely is. Hello. It's you again. Oh, and I can get some stuff from up here. This is actually great, because it means that I can get a bunch of devices easily now if I go to that shrine. Nice greetings. Hello. How are you? I hope well. A lot of these Sky Islands have a very similar like look to them. But it's alright. Sky Shroom. Quick! Grab it! Oh. I'm bad with fairies. Wait, okay. Got it. Well, I got one. And I got a warm darner. Well, one's better than none, so I'll take it. I got myself a fairy. If I die, I'm revived, so... That's not terrible. I'd rather not die in the first place, but, you know, sometimes things happen. 20! It just about McFucking had it. That's what Ronald McDonald says when he's been cast out for years, and then he's like, nah, you gotta bring me back as the mascot. I've McFucking had it up to here. He's not the mascot anywhere, man. He hasn't been the mascot in forever. Wait, this is combat training? Did it expect me to go up here this long ago? Jeez. Alright, well hey, more combat training I'll take. I don't have many arrows, though. Okay, could you let me grab those first? I don't like that they put them in there like that, because I have to, like, activate it first, and then I can grab everything. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here need my instruction. Okay. Fire your bow in mid-air to heighten your sense. Oh, yes, right. We got the bullet time. I can freeze time. I kind of forgot that's a thing. It is very, very good. Your other attacks are ineffective here? Okay. Press and hold while you're in the air. Thank you for the bows. Okay, my hope is to not use too many of them. Are you... We did it. I probably didn't have to do it 3 times, but I wanted to do it anyway just to, like, rub it in for him hitting me once. Oh my god. Heighten your senses again, take aim, and defeat the enemies. It's easier said than done. Oh ho ho, look at that. Got it. That works differently now. It only takes away your stamina when you shoot. So, like, you don't lose stamina as you're falling, which... I gotta assume it cancels out eventually, but... Or use the hands God gave you? I mean, I was doing that just now, technically. Did you not see what I was just doing? I mean, I think that was some, like, some pretty complex stuff right there. Okay, hold on. What weapons do I have, and what should I get rid of? Okay, I have a torch. I don't need a torch. Give me this. What do I have that I can combine with this? I could do this. Captain Construct 1 horn. Do I have any other, like, cool construct horns that I could keep or have? That would maybe be beneficial. Not really. I have these. Okay, well, let's use this. Hold this. Drop it. Okay, I have all my melee weapons. Where's my zonite? Okay, fuse it. Now I have this really good sword. 14 is not bad, actually. That's pretty nice, actually, with the combination. I don't know why it's blue. Maybe that's just showing me I have it equipped. What else can I combine? We have this as well that I'd like to combine with something if I can. What materials do I have? I have a lot of those. Do I have... Oh. That might actually be very interesting. I may combine it with that. I'm going to combine it with that. I only have the one. But you know what? Oh, wait. Drop it. Use it. Do my traveler sword. I made a pickaxe! I made a pick... Guys, it's Minecraft. I made a pick. That's me. I'm gonna get some cobblestone. I'm gonna get some deep slate. We're gonna get tons of stuff. I'm watching Moon slowly go insane trying to find buried treasure. Ooh, strong construct bow. Yeah, get rid of that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really look for buried treasure too much. I mean, again, I've been playing Minecraft recently, and I haven't done like a huge amount of things. I've gone into the Nether. I found my fortress. I need to get more blaze rods. Have my house built. I have an enchantment table partially started with some bookshelves. I have a bed. I have all the furnaces. I have a pretty significant farm grown up now. Sugarcane. I'm not good at finding diamonds anymore in Minecraft now with the caves update because they spawn very differently. And strip mining is not really a thing to do anymore, so... Unless you're like tunneling to find another cave system, which I used to do and I've started doing again to see if I can find another cave system because the one that I've been exploring for a while has kind of ended. Oh, we have 8. Look at that. Finally! I can pray and I can do all of those things and maybe actually get, hopefully, an actual, like, bit of health and stamina. I'm gonna have to travel back, though, if I want to do that, because I really don't have anywhere to go otherwise. By the way, well, now I know what that whole area was for. It was just to go through and... It was just to go through and get the shrine from falling. So, other than that, there's literally nothing else here. Cool. Alright, I guess I can soar down if I really want to. Here's another thing, though. So, like, I don't see any particular towers from here, but, like, if I found one, let's say, and I mean, there's not really any around here. Like, where's the closest tower from here? Because, like, if I had enough stamina from here, I could just, like, soar for a while. Possibly even... I don't know if using bombs and stuff to, like, gain momentum is a thing anymore. Where's the next tower? In this direction, anyway. Oh, hold on. Actually, I can look at the map to figure it out. Okay, so it would probably be... Wait, is this one? Oh, that's a shrine. There could be a tower in this direction. I don't know where that would be. Possibly up there. Cannot tell. Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's a shrine over... or a tower over there. That's pretty far away. It's in a snowy area, too. Which makes it hard to do anything with that. I'm gonna look over here real quick, just to see if I can find anything. I might go to that one shrine that's marked on the map on the blue, because I feel like I could actually get up there. Now that I'm over here. Not that it's, like, close by, but I feel like maybe I could get over to it. Where is it? There. Maybe not from here, but we try. Okay, there's that. Do I see a tower in this direction? Not really. Where's this looking out to? Oh, this is looking out in this way. If there was a tower, it'd be over this way. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, wait. Over there. Found it. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get over to it from here, but... This is me being hopeful. I don't think it's going to happen. They're using a clock to mine sandstone. It's time to mine some sandstone. It's about sending a message. It's not about the efficiency. Alright. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm getting to any... like, literally anywhere from here. That was me trying to be hopeful. Going on down there with the textures. My bottom left. That's wacky. Okay, I'm gonna have to fall a lot because I don't have a lot of stamina to put into that kind of thing. This area does not have a lot of enemies in it, which, I mean, I'm okay with that. Cool. Okay, I stand corrected. There are some moblins right over there. Or bokoblins, sorry. Moblins are different. Cool. Alright, well, I could travel back to get some other stuff, or I could try to push forward and maybe get another tower. Both are probably terrible ideas. Big Moon is going to get TNT. That's spooky. 9-hour stream. Nah, no. We're not gonna do that. I would die. Probably. It gets progressively warmer as we stream from all the heat of every device in here. The longer I go, the more I'm gonna die of heat stroke. But that's okay. Probably turn the AC on, to be honest, but it's not on right now, which does not help in the slightest. Okay, where was the one I marked? Is it on the yellow? Sorry, I don't know where the tower... Okay, it's over there. Jeez, that's far away. Oh, it's the rings again. I remember these. There was a whole puzzle behind these. But I'm surprised they kept these here, to be honest with you. Okay. Boop. There is a Korok thing here. Oh, that was it? Just one? Alright. Korok seed, hey! I gotta find Hestu again. He said he's gonna head east. I don't remember where I found him. I assume he's probably going to the main area, but he's either going there or to, like, Hatino or something. Is that east? Okay, well, I was over by this tower, and he was, like, right there. So if he heads east, then he could get to here, for for sure. He's probably there. If not, he... Yeah, that's like... Yeah. This is technically also east, but it's like kind of southeast. This is also southeast, but that makes more sense to me. He's probably just there. I'm annoyed that there's a bridge, because I would have just taken that, but I saw it after I decided to glide. So I guess we're doing that. I'm running out of baked potatoes. We gotta get some more potatoes. I'm personally a melon guy in Minecraft. That's like my food source generally. It's either melons or like bread. But bread kind of sucks because it doesn't like give you like a long lasting bit of stamina. And you don't make a lot that fast, so... Bread I only do immediately because it's easy to make, but then once you get melons, I go to melons. I like me some melon, man. You can get a lot of it really quick once you get them growing, and then after that, just stockpile on some slices, and you're good to go. Just checking my surroundings. Big tree. Okay. Getting closer to that tower. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I think that's another tower that I'm going to need to go through a bokoblin base to get through. Okay, that's a destroyed base, so I guess I'm going over there. Fuck melons, all my homies hate melons. I like melons, man. They work well. And you can get a lot of them really quick, and then you basically just live off of them for the rest of your life, and it never matters. One of these trees are going to be evil. There's multiple birds over there, or whatever you want to call them. Aeroblins? There's so many different types of goblins now. There's ones in the air, and there's ones underground, and there's ones in the sky. Actually, there isn't any sky bokoblins. They haven't learned to fly. I mean, they have learned to fly, but they're not up there. This is just not what they're looking for, you know? Is this not the one we were just looking up before? Yeah, it is. I just happened to mark the same one that I saw earlier. God damn it. I thought it was a new one. Oh. Son of a bitch. I mean, that'd be cool to get, but I don't think I can get it yet. Alright, never mind. I've been going this whole way. I thought I was going to a new one. I should have looked at the map. I probably could have just realized. I thought the other one we were going to was further, or like closer to that shrine. It's still close, but it's not like close. Okay. Plus I thought I had it marked already. Alright, let's go back here. See if Hestu's here first, because that would be good to know. Or I guess it's... Sorry, I say Hestu, it's Hetsu. I think. Oh god, now I'm on like a Mandela effect kind of thing. Is it Hestu or Hetsu? Ah, shit. Both work. Hey, you're here. Okay, perfect. That's great. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Hey, how are you? You doing good? I'm very tired. Okay. It's you. We meet again. It's been a while, huh? Yep. Been a little while. So this place was built recently. It's got a good vibe, and I figure it's safe since there are lots of people here. There's so many monsters all over these days, so I'm gonna stay here and relax for a while. Perfect. I got more Korok seeds. Probably get a field slot too. I'm just gonna go like gradually with them. I think that makes sense. Here you go. Alright, it's probably 2 and 2 for each one next, and then after that I can't get any more. We got a few dances ready. There we go. Perfect. Brilliant. Alright, there's shield slot, which is very needed because I can't get a lot of shields, and they'll probably break very fast. Because I'll be the one that doesn't do parries like I should and just take damage on them. Alright, let's... Yep, 2. I can do a weapon and a bow, and that's probably what I'll do. And then I'll leave it there. I don't know why I was like, oh, I can do each one twice. That's not math. That's not how that works. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll definitely try to get more Korok seeds. Because the more of these we have, obviously the better, but, like, we need more and more every time. I think about 3 rows of weapons was, like, enough for me for most of Breath of the Wild, I feel like. Smacked at a meatball in the crowd. But I think that was, like, enough for me generally. I didn't feel like I was not prepared enough into an area after that. Oh. I thought I had more to do those. I don't know why the math didn't add up there for me. Never mind. Either way. Okay, good enough. Alright, cool. Let's go. Where's my statue? Hello. I need some stuff from you. Very much so. Alright. Give me a heart container. Perfect. I could go for even more survivability, but I want the stamina. We're still kind of in the exploring phase. Being able to get around and climb up a little bit would definitely help. Perfect. Yes, I do. I would like stamina. Give me some stamina! Awesome. It's not like a lot of stamina. Stamina takes forever before it like gives you more. Like, I would want like 4 staminas before they're worth anything, but you're gonna see the little like beep, like 2 pixels of stamina. Yeah, I mean, it's better, but you see it doesn't take long before it goes down again, but that helps a lot. That little bit actually really gives you a lot more freedom of movement. So, can't really complain. Alright, sweet. Well, as much as we just kind of went around the map and did a bunch of stuff, we got a lot more out here now. We basically went this whole side of the map. It's very good, and we got this whole area revealed now. I didn't go here. Oh, this is in the cave. Okay, well now we know that the one Miss Coast treasure is in the cave, so I guess we'll want to check that out at some point to get those. But either way, we got this whole area, which is really nice. We got Hitino now, obviously. Let me go talk to Robbie. Let me see if I can get him back over there. I feel like I gotta do like some sort of quests. Yeah, they've been kind of standing here. Oh, interesting. Wonder if I can get those revealed at some point. Hello. What do you guys got going on? What a pleasant evening. It's you! You know that pure pad of yours may seem perfect, but it could even be more perfect. I'll need to head back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pyrrha's favorite student, it'd be the end of me. I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Figure? I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. As we met you before. Oh, your smile is terrifying. Goddamn. So there's an underground? There's an underground, huh? Like a bigger one? Eh? Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See the figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one I want to see for myself. Interesting. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. I tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Will I? I'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll just use your Pad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. Perfect plan. A camera? You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Pure Pad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Pure Pad. I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths, though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. I didn't realize there was going to be a depth. Like, I had a suspicion that it might be a thing, but I was like, I don't know. I feel like it would have told me by now, but I guess I could have learned about this a long time ago. It looks like he's gone. So you got roped into all of the swordsmen? Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Bright bloom seeds. Okay. I have a lot of those, which is good, and some arrows as well. Literally 5. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick, yeah. We've learned that before. We're kind of forced into it. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Alright, I gotta know now. I want to know what the depths is about. Depths? Oh, literally right over here. Perfect, okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that hole, but I was like, I thought maybe I had to cleanse it or something. Rubik's Cube up there. Man, I really loved the Rubik's Cube puzzle in Tears of the Kingdom. It was really, really good. I mean, you know. There easily could be something like that. Breath of the Wild had like tons of mazes and stuff, so I'm not going to put any kind of puzzle past it. Oh god, there's lots of like birds around there. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm leaping down, I guess. I didn't really think of much of that tower over there. Wait, is that the same one? Yeah. God damn it. That one looks so obvious, like so close to you that you like assume that it's one you're supposed to get immediately. At least to me, it's like so close by that I'm like, oh, I gotta get it. That's the one I'm supposed to do first. Wonder if Robbie's okay. He'll be fine. Let's save. I'm leaping down, and he's gonna hate me for it, but I'm okay with it. I wonder if he says something if I leap down. Whoa! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. The depths? Oh, God, no. Oh, no. There's another map. There's another map. Oh, God, no. This game's humongous. Going over here. Light root. What is a light root? Ooh. Well, I'm gonna learn. I don't know if this is something I'm supposed to be doing right now. I mean, this was available to me pretty quick. And I guess if I do this for Robbie, I'll probably get him in the actual Latino area, and then I can actually do whatever I need to do in there, which would be pretty nice. So, I'm okay with that. Whoa. Huh? So, I guess this isn't a shrine, it's probably just... Oh, okay. It's what we need to reveal the depths area. Interesting. Light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Oh, it's bright around here now. Why did it show my hearts? Oh my god. I understand why this game took a long time to make now. They made the sky, and they made the bottom, and then they made the top all different, and then they were like, yep. Now we're finally good. How far did Robbie go? That is fair. Is he around here? They just told me to go down the hole. Didn't really say where he went. But this helps. Is it just not going to tell me where Robbie went? There's some wispy fires over there. Muddlebud. Saved on its own. There's some, like, wispies in a few areas, which is odd and peculiar. Over here. There's a lot of gloom around, so I can't go everywhere. Huh. This is really interesting. I was not expecting... I was expecting, like, maybe caves to go down? Oh, a glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Ooh, they dropped Zonite? Ah, okay, that's cool. So the sky is not the only place you can get Zonite from, even though I was told that that was the case. I hope there's not shrines down here, too. Because that makes them hard to find. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it, but, you know. Alright, what's up here? Is Robbie anywhere near here? Okay, there is, like, a scary thing over there. Oof. No problem. Hey, Red. Hey, Jay, how's it going? I do that all the time. It's not... Throw material. Like material to throw. What did I just grab? I could throw materials? Since when? Didn't know that. I guess that means I have bombs on me at all times. Didn't tell me what muddle buds are. I think I grabbed one earlier, but I don't think it told me. Oh, it's one of those guys. I don't exactly know where I'm going or why I'm going. I'm just kind of trying to explore. I think I was supposed to talk to the guy that said, "How far did Robbie go?" And now I'm just kind of going on my own path, which is probably a terrible idea. I'm gonna go talk to that guy just to see if he gives me a little bit of more, like, understanding of where I'm supposed to be going. Because, like, I want to find him. I want to get him back to his, thing. Unless it's gonna be, like, a major side mission of the game to just find him again. To bring him back there. So that I can get hero pad improvements. Which I wouldn't put past it. I feel like that's very similar to that depths, Isaac. Yeah, guys, we're in the depths already. We're gonna fight Mom down here. She's got a hole to stop me through. That sounds weird out of context. Hello. Are you Link? I am Link. Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic. Ponic. From the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough... excuse me, enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. Oh. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. And he just kept going. And going. Last I saw him, he was heading out there off to the west. Okay. You have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do. Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Oh, you don't even need to use arrows as well. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Oh. You're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Okay, so, hold on, I gotta actually test the thing. So he said to the west. This way. Hello, Tara, how's it going? You doing good? You don't have to come in. That's okay. It's fine, I understand. Deep Firefly. Okay, I got one. I did that in making this very ominous. I'm not sure what to think. Oop, is this Robbie's notes? Hey, you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. I was so, like, caught up in the note, I was fine. Okay. I'll be continuing to head west towards one of those glowing routes I see ahead. See you soon. Oh, that one. I don't think I see him there, but... I'll try my best to get over there. Okay, let me find my bright blooms. I'm gonna need them. That's a giant bright bloom seam. There you go. There's an enemy of some sort over there, and I don't really want to... Do I have to pick that every time? Oh, hello. Okay. I'm trying to be careful going around here. The Crimson from Terraria? Kinda, yeah. It do be kinda like that, to be honest. Bright bloom seeds are useful, but... Dude, there's demon horses down here and everything? I'm trying to get to that thing in the middle. There is a way around this way. I was running through like an idiot. Oh my god. Any flashbacks to Subnautica? It is very ominous down here. Holy crap, man. Like, it's a horror game. How did you get through here, by the way, Robbie? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me do this. Let me turn this on now. This is going to show me all the enemies I just somehow ran through and did not get hit by. That's sweet. This'll, at least when you get all of these, it's, like, better, but obviously you need to get a bunch of these to light up the whole depths. I didn't see how big that area actually was that was lit up by. So, I'll have to see. Light turn on. Now we're good. I've turned on the light. I flicked the light switch. Everything's grand, at least in this little area. These are like the towers of this area. At least it's easier to get, like, things. Wow. We got a lot of area now. Light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Perfect. It's kind of hard to tell the depth in the depths. As weird as that is. Okay, there's that guy there. I guess that's who I avoided. That's kind of hard to see what I ran past. Alright, cool. Whoa. Oh, it's the armed raised man. It's that guy. Awesome. Red do not. He did redeem it a while ago. In fairness. And I hadn't checked it. So, I mean, that is technically true. Alright, Robbie's here. At least we're good here. I'm gonna save again. Since we got that. We're down here now. I just want to know out of the map size, like, how much is that? Oh my god, it's nothing. That is nothing. That is such a small area. I wonder how much depth there is. There can't be, like, the whole area down here, right? It's gotta have, like, an ending. Like, it might not go here, or, like, there might not be anything here or something. Gotta be like that, right? It can't be the whole thing. It's probably the whole thing. It probably is the entire thing. And I mean, like, yeah. Also, I didn't have the sound on the whole time. God damn it. That's fine. It wasn't important. Alright, cool. Well, fantastic. I'm gonna check just again, just to make sure. Yes, there was a Discord check. Fantastic. We will do that. Alright, cool. What? Oh god. What is this? Oh wait, hold on. No. Ronald McDonald's following everywhere. Isn't this the one from the fake commercial? Isn't that? Isn't it that? I could be wrong. Why did this one open up like this? I don't know. Full screen did not work there, but okay. Isaac moment. Oh god, it's filtered Isaac moment. Alright. Host hat with Dark Judas is kind of great, actually, to be honest with you. I'm a fan. Actually, hold on, I need to go back there. I need to go back there because it is still playing. Perfect. Okay, great. Let's do that. Anything else in here? Oh, that's pretty much that. Pretty much that. You got anything else in here? Not really. Not really. Okay, that works for me. Sorry I had a little bit of the audio muted while I was down there. It was very quiet, though. You literally were not missing anything. You were not missing anything for that little bit of sound, so you're all good. You're all good. Usually I have my sound effects at 1 because I usually play louder. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, cool. Well, I think we're just gonna finish up here. I'm just gonna talk to Robbie, see what he's all about. Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in the dark is downright refreshing. Alright. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. I don't know if I'd call it that. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Almost beating my ass for no reason at all. Imagine. I mean, you know. Well, I hope that went well. I hope you did succeed in that. I couldn't see the health immediately. I full screened and I couldn't see it behind me. When I'm on the Switch, I have to also use a stream preview for Discord. So, what you see is what I see. The statue, it's standing tall on 2 legs, 1 arm raised high. Looks an awful like that figure Josh showed us. It did. Robbie has dementia confirmed. Probably. He's pretty old. Get that camera of yours ready. Forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the PurePad's basic features. Give me that PurePad for a second. Oh, so I don't have the camera until now. The camera is locked, and so your Hyrule Compendium. Well, I guess I should have done this earlier so that I could have taken pictures of things this whole time we were exploring. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and... we got a camera! Okay, we had this on the... we had this also in Breath of the Wild. This looks a lot better, though. I went to chest and got fucked by Baby Plum. In the chest? Okay. I mean, I guess that can happen. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. Go capture a picture of the statue. Okay. Test it out. Once you capture the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Okay. I'm taking a picture. Okay, hold on. This one will be better. We're using this one. L. Okay. Hey, you, how'd that go? It went well. I wanted to take a... Fred, that's you, according to EJ. Wait, what? What's me? What, Robbie? I'm not Robbie. Did you get a good picture? I did get a good picture. Stupendous. I mean, you can't really tell, but I mean, it's still good enough. Looks like you captured it as well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Yes, I saw. Tara, I don't know what you're trying to get to. I don't know what you're trying to get at, but... time to head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Okay. I will go back up. One last thing, because I can. Oh, hell yeah. They kept this. Hey guys, welcome back to Breath of the Wild. I'm here with the depths, and that's what we got today. Always remember that, well, hold on, that we're gonna have a good time in Tears of the Kingdom, right here in the depths. Fantastic. Anyways, that's everything from me. I'll see you next time. I think. Yes, take care. Goodbye. Zoom in all the way. Okay. That's as much as I can zoom in. Zoom out. Oh. I was kind of hoping I could zoom out more than normal, but it's a Nintendo game. Of course you can. Alright, great. I guess I'll just travel back up to the other place. I want to see if I can get him back to, I want to see if I can get him back here, hopefully. Oh, I can just travel there. Perfect. I threw a trident upwards and it went in front of me. Oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Hopefully we'll be able to talk to Robbie, complete this, and then maybe that'll get him back to where he is. I'm hoping it's not like, complete all of the depths and, you know, make our research all good, and then, and only then, can I help you out with your Puripad again? Which he probably... I'm really hoping he doesn't do that. Oh wait, he's back this way. Of course he is. We got the picture! I got it for you! Success! Success! Hey you! Show Joshua the picture that you took of the statue. There you go. Here's your picture. You're gonna love it. This is it. That does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities, there's so much to research. There's something I want to give you. Yes. Oh. I have a lot of that, but thank you. I will still take some of that. Feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman, thank you so much. And that's it. Let's get to that lab. Okay, so if I travel now to Hatino, can I get there now? I can't travel there, so I'm gonna have to go there and then make my way back over. That's okay, that's why we got the shrine. And thank God there's still a shrine there. I travel back further if I need to, but it would be more painful. It's still going to be a little painful. I gotta climb back up that way. Not too bad. Not too bad. We can survive and we'll be fine and it'll be all good and it'll be nice. Alright. Meefy. Oh. Did not like that. Whoa. Okay. Go this way. And up to there. And I'm hoping he's there now. I don't know, though. I'm gonna climb up there, and then it's gonna be like, he's not back. But he said once I helped him with that, he would be good, so, I mean... Never know. Alright. I also have mushrooms to give people, I guess. I am going to steal your bones. No, my bones. I need them. They're very important to me when dealing with living. Yeah, that helps the speed a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh. That path just went around that way. I always forget the way that this is done. I think it, like, wraps around more than it actually does. Oh, is there a way to get up to the Sky Islands from here? Or at least up higher? There isn't really a Sky Island up here. Is he still not here? Okay, fine, he's not here yet. Of course he's not here yet. Why would he not be, why would he be here, you know? Like, why would that be a thing that anybody would want to have be a thing? L. Oop. That's not my ability. Is this a thing? Okay, so these do have a set amount. They do go back up the amount they're supposed to. Okay, where am I gonna go from here? There's a tower. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm trying to go from here, but the point is I can go where I want to go. I don't want to go that way. It's supposed to be cold, but I kind of want to get over to that. I don't really have an easy way to do that right now. Probably a shrine over here, I would have to imagine. Risk, it looks like you're gonna pass out. I mean, that's just what I normally look like, but thank you for letting me know. Alright, we're good. Red, what's your favorite drinks? I don't know. Maybe like... I really like milk to go. I've talked about that before, though. I like orange milk to go, but they don't make it, and they haven't made it for a long time. It tastes like a creamsicle. It's very good. Red Bull? Oh! Whoa, that's crazy. How would you ever guess such a thing? I've never actually had Red Bull. I've never had Red Bull. Again, I haven't had that many energy drinks. This hasn't really been my thing. Or do you even have Red Bull in Canada? We do. Yeah, of course we do. We have a lot of that's like the one thing we have in Canada is energy drinks. We have like the Mountain Dew ones, we have the Red Bull one, or like Red Bull ones. We have Red Bull, we have Monster, Rockstar. There's other ones too. I'm not fully experienced for everything in terms of... Oh, that's a Korok. Free Korok. I'll take it. Finally, the checking rocks has paid off. You have bagged Red Bull. I don't believe we do. Again, not fully knowledgeable on everything to do with Red Bull, but I'm pretty sure we do not have bagged Red Bull. Again, could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure we don't. Not fully sure what that's supposed to be over there. There's also weird, like, glowing things in the water. What are these? There's just, like, bright blooms going down a path. There's, like, a trail in the river over there. You see that? What's that about? Maybe that's like the end of the map or something? No, it's not, because there's a whole thing over there. Is that Eventide? Does Eventide exist again? There's no way. Okay. Well, as much as I want to check out more of this area, I think I will probably just leave it here. It's a weird area to leave it, I know, but this is just back to more exploring, and we've done a lot of that already tonight, so I think I'm just going to save it. I think we're going to leave it here for now. But yeah, we've got a lot done. We played a lot of this. You know, it is one of those games where, you know, it takes a very long time. It's similar to Borderlands, where it's just like, there's a lot of stuff for like a very long time, so there's a lot to go through that. But yeah, either way, it's very warm in here as well. Wearing this shirt this stream was not a good idea. Red, what's your favorite dinner? Your favorite dinner? I don't know. I really like sushi. I think just sushi in general. Anything sushi is pretty good. Rate Swatch. Is Swatch live? That's a greater question. I don't know if Swatch is live. Let's see. I mean, we can do that. Checked? Okay, perfect. Oh, I gotta switch my... Whoop. I gotta switch my monitor back. Okay, perfect. Well, if Swatch is live, then sure, I guess we could do that. If that's the way we're gonna go about that. I went to the wrong thing. Let me just confirm. Oh, Swatch is actually live. That's pretty rad. Alright, well, I'm okay with that. Fantastic, we can do that then. Beautiful. We'll go that way, and it'll be all good. Awesome. Well, either way, that's going to be everything for me tonight then. Again, I hope you guys are having a good time with this. I do hope to play more of this in the future. I don't know when we're going to get back to it again. But we will play some more Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, maybe not, maybe so, but I'm enjoying it. I'm liking the slow burn. But anyways, as always, there are links below to everything. Like the VOD channel, Discord, Twitter, YouTube, all that sort of stuff. You can find that in the About section below. You can also find all of those things in the commands, as per always. ! Discord, Twitter, YouTube. You guys know the drill. I say it all the time. But I feel like, you know, we got to leave it on that, just for those of you who aren't aware. And of course, we upload these to the riskRED Live channel. So all of that stuff is there. Like the old Breath of the Wild series, or Mario Odyssey, or Isaac, of course. There's tons of that. There should be more of stuff uploaded, hopefully, sometime tomorrow from some of the past streams. We're a little behind because things have been giving me some trouble. But anyways, again, that's everything from me. Thank you guys so much. Take care. Have a great rest of your night, or morning, or day, whatever it is for you. And hopefully, I'll see you then. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.